for some friends to start to come on in. When you get here, please announce that you are here. Guess what? If you're part of the replay crew, you can also announce that you're part of the replay crew. We like our friends whether they join us when we're live or part of the replay crew. That I think is good. I kind of feel like gray is making me look washed out today, guys. Let me know what you think. Do I look washed out in gray? Should I put on like a color? Jira, you get an award. I wish I had one to give you, but you get an award for being the first one here. Hello, hello, my darling. How are you doing? It is so fucking hot here. I want to, like, I don't know. I want to just like go live in my freezer for the day. Holy hell. It's like over, I think it's over 90 today. It's hot. It's brutal. Hello, Romina, my darling. Now that you are here, sweetheart, I'm going to actually assign you to be a Zamboni, as I think you called it. I think that's very clever. Hello, Jamie. Hello, Beth. Oh, you guys are so sweet. A ray of sunshine. I mean, more like a cloudy day, perhaps, but with the sun coming out for sure. Ajira said it's the opposite in New Jersey. Oh, cool down, you're lucky. Fuck. I mean, that was just a gratuitous fuck. There was no reason whatsoever for it, but... okay, so Rumina, I think I'm assigning everyone to be a standard mod. I don't know what the differences are. There's standard and there's like a fancy version. I think so far all of the mods have been made standard. But you have basic moderating rights. Like you can put people in timeout, you can hide comments. I don't know what else. I don't know. It's too hot. I can't figure anything out right now. Thank you, Jamie. You are most kind for saying that. Hello, Joni. How's the lighting? Because I heard from a couple of people that the live that I had done 2 days ago, the light. I can talk, I swear. Apparently it's too hot for me to accurately communicate right now. I heard from a couple of people that the lighting was no good. So let me know if the lighting is okay. Does it look like it's too light? Does it look like it's not light enough? You guys tell me. Do I look washed out? Do I need to put like, I don't know, that pretty little lip color and cheek tint on? What are you guys thinking? It is really pretty anyway. Thank you, Ramina. I don't know what that person asked. I saw it. But I was just like, I don't know what that means. So if I don't know what it means, I'm not going to let it offend me at all. You know what? I think I'm in the United States of America, Sabham. Should I get that pretty color? I'm really feeling a little bit washed out right now, mostly in my lips. It's so funny because when I was younger, I always wanted to have like nude colored lips. Because, you know, back in the, I don't know when was it, like probably when was this nude lip thing a trend? Was this like in the early 90s, right? The nude lip? I wanted a nude lip. I never got a nude lip. Now I'm older and I have a nude lip, and now apparently I don't want a nude lip any longer. What is this channel about? Asked Donovan Bailey. We are dismantling the motherfucking matrix over here. So if that's your vibe, please subscribe. You will love it here. This is the best community on the entire YouTube. I know. I know I'm biased. I'm telling you it's the best community. Absolutely. Subhamis, welcome from India. Okay, Beth said everything looks perfect to me. Hello, Ogford Doggy. So is that a triple or quadruple O's? I am Jewish, so what are you asking me? I mean, is it possible to be like a sulfate? I don't know. Sulfating Jew? There's for sure somebody that's going to accuse me of like being I'm actually surprised it hasn't happened yet. The way I talk about like Israel and Bibi Netanyahu, like I'm surprised it hasn't happened yet. Somebody's going to accuse me of it for sure. Subham, I'm an energy reader. So it's a really, really fun channel. You can ask me wild, wacky questions and we all have a good time here. Oh my God, Jamie. Okay, so Jamie, at least we get to keep you entertained and occupied while you're getting ready for work, right? I don't know double O or triple O. I don't know why. And I don't even know what you're referencing. Whatever it is, maybe it is, and maybe it isn't. Yeah, go get Jamie, you gotta go earn that money. Somebody's gotta earn the money over here. Beth, be careful getting ready for work. Is that your... Yes, that's my treasure chest behind me. And yes, I know that's not what you really asked. Peaceful music, you have beautiful eyes. I am sure you can read everyone. Thank you so much for saying so. You're a tech developer. That sounds very cool. No, you cannot see my full outfit. This is not all fans, I'm sorry. I'm not getting paid to show off my assets. Marco, you look aesthetically perfect. Thank you, honey. Last time somebody said that to me, they also asked me if I was AI. So I don't know, are you asking if I'm artificial? The only artificial things on my body are my hair color. Jim Shocker said, oops, my bad, that's okay. Okay, so how are we all doing? What do we want to talk about? Thank you. You can't see my body, but okay, thank you. I'm good with that, thank you. Hello, Cook. Oh my god. Damn, okay. We had like the craziest trolls a couple of days ago, and today we have the absolute best people online. Somebody just said I'm gay and I'm attracted to you. A gay man is attracted to me. Much love to you, Lyric. Thank you for saying so. No, I have not tried that Dak Dog. Hello, Candace, my darling. I'm so glad that you were here. Thank you for the compliment on my hair. I don't know what you're asking, 00 or 000. Mike Hunt, can you say yes? Happy birthday to Mike Hunt's brother. Hello, Jay Slims. Okay, that's actually very clever for a doggy. Hello, Swimmingly. I'm so glad that you caught us, love. So how's so Jamari Forbes, I actually don't talk about politics on this channel because I'm not in the habit of like ostracizing half the country. And by the way, anything that ostracizes anybody is some sort of an agenda. So I don't talk politics on this channel. Everyone's welcome here. I don't exclude anybody. We got a big umbrella. Come on over. We all have fun over here. So if I'm not going to tell you if I'm a liberal, that means I'm also not going to tell you if I'm a conservative, right? I am drinking aqua di kefir. This is it's cultured hydration. It has electrolytes, minerals, and postbiotics. I'm addicted to this shit. If anyone has any contacts at aqua di kefir, please sponsor me, please. I love your products. I mean, or don't, because I'm just going to talk about them anyway. Candace, that is what I love about... See, okay, so Dak Dog, you're a big liberal. That's why I would never say anything bad about either side, because why? Why would I want to do that? Like, there's enough division in the world, don't you think? So why would you want to come... I mean, unless you like living in an echo chamber. I certainly don't. We don't grow if we're in an echo chamber, right? So I would never just be one side or the other so people can either come to confirm a bias or throw hate at a person. That's not my vibe over here. Thank you so much, James. I appreciate that. I'm glad to hear that I'm not making you sleepy, Anand. Very, very good. Thank you for the compliment on my hair, Avel. Yes, this is a woman. Hey, your earrings, they are so subtly... And I have a lot of them too, so... I mean, which one are you talking about? One of them or all of them? Because there's so many fucking ones. Okay, Dak Dog, if my vibe is weak, maybe I'm not your vibe. You're welcome to, check out somebody else on YouTube that is more your vibe. Candace, I love that we all can get along. My phone decided to send without me finishing my message. Your phone was like, no, Candace, I'm editing what I'm thinking that you should be saying right now. Harry Harrison, scale from 1 to 10, how much social media damaging the brain? So my objection with social media isn't actually so-called brain damage. I think it's just more setting up some sort of a modern day caste system. It's like the haves versus the have-nots. That's more my objection. And I know that there's so many copious amounts of studies coming out right now where they say that it's actually really like detrimental to young women and especially like mental health. So I think that's more, I don't think that's a brain damage issue. I think that's more like a society, like wellness and health kind of an issue. Thank you, Adele Simons. Abel Martinez, we're all people at the end of the day. Remember what the Son of God said to each other with kindness and mercy, and have no hate in your heart for your fellow. That's why I don't talk politics. Kit Mittens, I always wanted a future girlfriend that could steal my current girlfriend. Oh, we have Peppa Pig over here. Oh my God, I should call Pip and tell him. He used to love that show when he was younger. What does that say? You feel us? We should be Coptics and chill in monasteries. I don't know what the rest of that says. Writer, what is the little pink figure by the glowing crystal behind you? This is a toy that I got in Target because apparently I never grew up. It's one of these. Did we not all remember having one of these when we were younger? And I like having toys on my desk. So this is what's over there. Solar, can I be your Here's the thing though, I'm a woman. So is this gonna be like a same-sex relationship? Because I'm flattered, thank you, but no offense, I'm actually into men. Aloha from Hawaii. Hello, Stephen. Hello, Palmer. Harry Harrison, thank you for answering. I start the okay. Oh, interesting. Okay, I wasn't sure if I could say that, so I didn't, but I read what you said. Subhum, social media, when people use it for good, bad on the other side, that's why we need internet police. I don't know if I agree with that. You're most welcome, Adel. So Adele, I actually tried to be, I love actually, because to me, so this is more of a community first and foremost. So I don't like the idea of me just like getting up on a soapbox and like just like preaching to people or just talking at people, like, no. So I really do try to respond to every single comment, sometimes to my detriment, because sometimes I've stuck my foot in my mouth by saying, like reading a comment before I actually read the comment and then realizing I said something that I shouldn't, that was inappropriate because it was said by a troll. You know, fun like that. Ophilas, twin doesn't want to affirm, I don't know what my aphis is. Alexa said I am very gay. Congratulations. James said, honestly, we need people who make good music again. Hear to that. Hello, Nick. Hello, SMS. Writer Casey. Ha ha ha. Don't ever grow up, please. Keep finding joy in little things like that. So, I don't know if, and I don't know how many here are into astrology. No, I'm not. Please try harder. So, I don't know how many here of you guys are actually into astrology. But I'm a Capricorn sun, and it is said that Capricorn suns age in reverse. Like we're very stoic, very serious as kids, and then as we start to get older, we become a lot more lighthearted and a lot more joyful. It's definitely true for me. Like I just love having like cute little kitschy things like this, like all around. So am I growing up, or I think all Capricorns are like little Benjamin Buttons. We all are growing old in reverse. So that's my little buddy. I got little buddies actually floating around everywhere. Teddy, you make an excellent model or robot. Thank you, I think. Jamie, oh my God, Faye, I'm laughing, yelling, go Faye, in a parking lot in public. Jamie, can I get you like a pom-pom? There's a few of you, really, I want to get a gift. I want to send you guys pom-poms because you guys are literally like cheerleaders. So pom-poms will be getting into the mail soon. Mike B, what in the Kill Bill hell is going on here? Just some people hanging out and having fun. If you don't like to have fun, maybe this channel isn't for you. Oh, thank you. Oh God, that's so kind of you, Adele. I'm so glad that you subscribed. Thank you, honey. Ooh, Oompa Loompa, that's a great handle. Bro, you're not Coriolanus Snow from, I don't know who that is. Thank you, Stephen, I appreciate that. Actually, my nails, they were very, very witchy a few days ago. I had to cut them down. This is short for me. I don't have any nail polish on right now. I usually do I polish my nails on Friday. Apparently not all parts of me are aging in reverse because Friday is my nail day. But no, they're actually, like, look how little you can actually see of them from the back. They're not long at all right now. Not for me anyway. No, there's none of that happening over here, Mike B. You look possessed and surrounded by high-level energies. Definitely surrounded by high-level energies. There's no possession here, though. Sorry. Kit Mittens. Mike Hunt told me you never read a comment out loud until you read it silently. I mean, I probably should I should probably start to do that. That might be wise. Teddy is a Libra. Vagish is a Taurus. Okay. Adele, your teeth are even so white and nice. You're glowing. Thank you, honey. It's also very hot here, and I put facial oil on before I come on here, so it gives me a subtle sheen. That with the incredible heat, and I glow. Rumina, Capricorn progresses into Aquarius. Here's the thing, though. I don't really see any Aquarius about me, to be honest. The only thing... So, you know, you have your ascendant, which is your rising, and then you have your descendant. So if your ascendant is your first house, your descendant is your seventh house. It's the opposite, right? So what's in my seventh house? Well, if my ascendant is Leo rising, I mean, many of you that have been here for a while know that. If you're new here, you wouldn't have known that. So that makes my descendant Aquarius. And yes, I can confirm with you, my relationship style is... and my taste in men is very Aquarian. Like, I once actually spoke to an astrologer and she said, like, Aquarius in the seventh house is very, like, rebel without a cause, like, romance vibes. And I think that's the unhealthy expression of it. I think the healthy expression, as in when you nurture yourself and you heal yourself and you do the shadow work, then I think it just means that we look for depth and we look for maybe edge, but we don't look for rebels, because guess what? Rebels don't make very good partners. I found that out the hard way. Sometimes we need to actually color within the lines, and sometimes we need to actually follow the law. And sometimes, you know, maybe we need to not be like narcissistic psychopaths. Just saying. I mean, maybe. I don't know. Maybe I'm just crazy here. Tony, I'm Pisces, 19th February. Yes, you are. Vagish Gower. Oh, no, you are. I already read that comment. Writer, clearly Virgos must be the same. I'm almost 30 and I still feel like a teenager inside. I'm curious about the rest of your chart, actually, writer, because I think you might actually have like a lot of Capricorn placements, and in that case, you would definitely be embodying that kind of energy. I kind of wonder about that. Subham, you know astrology. India is full of astrology. Oh, I would love to make it out there one day. I'm actually also a trained yoga teacher, and I've never been to India yet. And everyone I know that has like, I know a lot of people that have gone to India, and they're like, you just like, what are you doing? How have you not been there? Because I have so many friends of mine have been there, and they're like, it's like the yoga capital, like. How though? And I ask that about myself, about many aspects of my life all the time, not just like, how have I not been to India yet? Richard, I'm a Leo sign and I'm attracted to Taurus and Libra. It actually kind of makes sense there. Jeffrey, I'm free to a good home. Are you offering yourself? Vernon, Shakespeare. Yes, I think you're asking me to look into him. I can't, I'm sorry. I have a softness in my heart for him. I'm not ready to find out whatever there is to say about him. Unknown said Slim Shady. Slim Shady is no longer with us. Allegedly. Cindy C. I'm Sun in Taurus, Moon in Aries with a Scorpio ascendant. Ooh, hold on. Sun in Taurus. Okay, that's beautiful. Moon in... Wow. Okay, Moon in Aries is kind of powerful with a Scorpio ascendant. Cindy, you got a powerful chart there, girlfriend. Vagish, you look... Vagish, I already read your comment. You don't have to keep telling me I look possessed. I got it. I look possessed. Rocket Right. When I first tuned in, I thought you were Ellen for half a second. Join the club. Everybody thought that. Vagish. Okay, Vagish, you're a broken record at this point. Please start saying something else. Rumina, could you do a quick read on the object 3 Atlantis? It is supposed to be passing right by the inner planets. Some speculated it's a spaceship. No, I don't think that it is. I actually think it's like some radioactive asteroid or something like that. I'm not seeing that it's an actual spaceship though. Rumina, September is shaping up to be an interesting well, we have 2 eclipses, right? We have one like what, next week? So we have 2 eclipses this month. I mean, okay. Should we talk about some eclipses right now? I mean, we can talk about whatever the fuck you guys want to. Eclipses seem perfectly relevant at this time. Beth, great suggestion, Rumina. Beanhead, condemn. So here's the thing. I love everybody. I'm not gonna condemn anybody. The only people I condemn are Satanists, because they're Satanists, and the Cabal, because we have been living in servitude because of them. Those are like the only people that I'm really going to condemn. I'm not going to condemn confused kids, and especially because society is doing a really good job of pushing this agenda. And I think if we're young and we're vulnerable and we maybe have a history of abuse, or we feel like we're unloved, or we feel like we're neglected, then a lot of times people can feel like if they change their gender, it's going to change their life. But that's without the understanding of the fact that it's a band-aid, and the only thing that's actually going to fix our life is us. So I'm not gonna condemn anybody over here, especially really vulnerable kids that are probably not getting the best advice and are deeply brainwashed by the agenda. Richard, I'm not attracted to Aries, Sagittarius, or Geminis. Interesting. Kabir, 2008, when you're golfing, okay, George Slaz, I'm sorry, that's not Hungary. That's not English. I don't understand what you were saying there. I'm sorry, honey. Kit Mittens, run from Gemini. I know. Maybe like the lowest, here's the thing, I have, one of my closest friends is actually Gemini, and she's like one of the most balanced people I have ever met in my entire life. Like, I could get a little fiery and I could get a little bit worked up. She is just like so calm, cool, collected, balanced. She's like some sort of like a mental ninja. I don't even fucking get it. So I don't run away from them because I have a really good friend that's a Gemini. Damn, is she like, when I need advice in my life, like she's the person that I go to. So not gonna run away from anybody over here. Hello, Simply Smiles. I'm glad that you're here. The 3 wise men, it is alleged that they were in search of the next Buddha as well as astronomers. Can you read into their energy? Is that what they were literally called, the 3 wise men? Do we have names of, like, who were, like, are they even real? I'm a little bit confused here. Do we have names of them that I could actually look into? George, hello, my name is George. Welcome, George. Vagish, I have the dragon head in my 1st house, and my lucky stone is emerald. In my 9th house, I have Jupiter. Oh, that is a nice placement for Jupiter. And the 6th house moon, which is the lord of the 8th house, which is occult. Very interesting. Hello, Franca, my darling. Kevin Guy Patrick, can you use your psychic powers to tell us what is in the... Yes, I probably could. Could we get a little bit more concise with the question, though? Because Kevin, I like where you're going. I like what you want me to look into, but that's a little bit overly broad and a little bit overly vague. So could we get a little bit more specific in what you want to know? Okay, honey? Jamie said BRB. George, please, your Deutsch... I'm sorry, that's not English. I only speak English, George. I'm sorry, honey. Hello, Simone, my darling. I'm so glad that you are here. Jefe Delgado said, LOL, you called. Apparently I did. Sir Adam said, I really like your hair. Thank you, thank you, thank you. George said bye-bye, apparently because we're having a breakdown in communication over here. Jamari, you don't have to be perfect, It's okay to be mad. Thank you. Strange, how do you survive without... I ask myself that, he's asking how do I survive without air conditioner. I literally ask myself that every single summer, but I like my apartment. So, I kind of play favorites, like what's more important to me? I could move into like a basic bitch new apartment building that's gonna have like air conditioning. It's going to have central air and central heat. It's going to have like a dishwasher. It'll have like a washing machine and a dryer. It's going to have all of these fancy amenities, but it's not going to be charming. It's going to be like a box. And you know what? When my body dies, it's going to be in a box. So while I'm alive, I actually want to like enjoy my environment. So I sacrifice having like an air conditioner, a washer and a dryer, and all of like, you know, modern technology to live in an absolutely adorable and charming pre-World War. What year was this building built? Pre-World, like this building I live in is almost 100 years old. Charming, it's cute. So, you know, you want to know what's important to somebody. Here, what's more important to me? To live in a basic bitch apartment with air conditioning, or to have a cute apartment and to suffer every summer? I'm still suffering every summer, so I think we know what the answer is. Candace, all I remember is I'm double Aquarius with Cancer moon. I have to refine my papers for the... Honey, do you actually know your birth time and your birth location? Because you can always just go to like, there's so many like websites that you can do a free chart on. You don't need to know papers, unless you don't know what time you were born. Then yeah, maybe you need to find your birth certificate. Beth, Cancer moon here too, Candace. I think that is like the most perfect and beautiful energy for the moon to be in, actually. My birthday is okay, so hold on. Watch me be a basic bitch. January, February, March. Okay, so your birthday is March 9th. So your sun sign is Pisces, but that's all we know. So we basically know 1/12 of your natal chart, which tells us 1/12. It's nothing. Do you know anything else? Like, typically when you want to talk about astrology, we want to talk about like the big, they call it the big three. So the big three is your sun sign. So that's the month that you were born. That's literally, you know, what sign was the sun in the month that you were born. So in your case, it's Pisces. Then there's the rising sign and the moon. That's the big three. And you can know a lot about a person based on those aspects. And then the more you know, the more you can actually start to put it together. But telling me you were born on 3/9, that's like 1/12 of a pie. Doesn't tell us much. OX War. I'm so sorry, honey. You're not as clever as you think you are. Try harder. Jamari, oh, you are so sweet. Thank you, honey. Inevitable. What about the vulnerable children unalived in the womb and celebrated by women? It's an agenda, honey. So, you know, anyone who's going to come and argue and be like, no, the world's not run by Satanists, what the fuck do you think that is? It's a satanic ritual, because Satan and his bloodline families, the 13 bloodline families, hate us. So they want us to be unalived en masse. But why do it to us if you can just get people to do it to themselves? Isn't that so much easier? Like, why do a whole big production and a whole big war, even though they certainly do that as well? But like, why do like a whole big production and a whole big war? Wars cost money. Why not just, you know, get people to think like, oh, this makes them feminists. This makes them, you know, boss babes. It's so much cheaper and more efficient. So anyone who wants to say the world's not run by Satanists, subscribe. You'll learn all about that and so much more here on this channel. Thank you, Beth Darling. J. Jolie Powers, can you explain Lilith in the chart? I have some people here that are much better astrologers than I am. I'm sorry, I cannot explain Lilith in the chart. Jamari, yeah, you can't troll her. I mean, here's the thing. You probably can. You're just going to have to try harder. So, thank you, Ramina, honey. You just actually got to the comment that I was about to read. My birthday, I already answered. Just knowing the day and the month of your birth, all it does is tell me what your sun sign is, which is your Pisces. That tells me absolutely nothing otherwise. You don't know her. Don't talk like you know her. What the fuck? Who are we talking about? Jamari, what is your expertise like convo-wise? What does that mean, what is your expertise like convo-wise? Well, I have Mercury in my 6th house with Capricorn, with my sun. So I'm very matter-of-fact in my communication style. I don't suffer fools lightly. I don't suffer victims lightly either. And I'm direct and to the point. And if that works for you, great. And if not, move right along, I guess. I don't know what the fuck else to say. Purple Star 34. The 3 wise men were Magi, original musicians.
Mom.
I don't.
Mom.
Yeah, baby.
Can I have some popcorn?
Baby, I put it away because you didn't eat. You didn't eat what I had given you, honey. It's in the lower. It's in the lower pantry. You can go take.
Thanks.
You're welcome, honey. Here's the thing. I think they're like a parable because I'm not thinking of anything on them.
I love the solar fam.
What, baby?
The solar fam is the best.
The solar fam is the best. Yes, it is.
The solar fam.
Inevitable. It's one of those astrology manifestations weirdos. Honey, who told I'm a weirdo? That's supposed to be my job. Don't take the wind out of my sail over here. Inevitable. She doesn't have powers. How do you know that? You've been here I'm sorry, how long? How many minutes have you been here? I'm sorry, how many minutes? How many minutes? How many again? Sorry. What do you know about a person if you've been here how many minutes again? It's the same thing like somebody asking me, my birthday is 3/9, what can you tell me about myself? That you're a Pisces. Ta-da! Like, I'm sorry, you've been here how many minutes and you think you are suddenly the arbiter of my abilities over here? No, not gonna work. Sorry for me. Rumina, what do you think about the so-called 13th zodiac sign?
Mom.
What?
Subscribe to Mr. Beast.
No, he doesn't need any more subscribers.
No, because
please.
Mom, he's doing an event.
I'm so happy for him.
Not a real event.
Yeah.
Every subscriber he gets, he'll donate a cent to Teen Water.
That's amazing.
Every
Hold
dog-
on, why can't we just donate to Teen Water directly? Why do we have to subscribe?
Because Mr. Beast doing it is a bigger deal, apparently.
Because he just wants more
Yeah.
subscribers. So
Exactly.
let's break it down and look at it. Why is he actually doing
You're
this?
donating $10.
Um,
Because Mom, you know what that means?
can you not stomp your
It
feet?
means 10 people that don't have access to water. I don't have access to water. Get access to water for a year.
Why only a year?
Okay, so Mom, do you want to donate $71 so that somebody in Africa gets it for 71 years?
This is what I'm gonna say. Mr. Beast
I need
has,
to plug this in right now.
go plug
It's
it
at
in.
2%.
Mr. Beast has probably rude.
have to
Mr.
go
Beast has
subscribers.
probably done more for underdeveloped people in Africa than Bill Gates, and that is saying something.
Mom,
Let's go jab them. Okay, like what's more important, running water or like jabbing people?
I'm gonna.
What's more important, infrastructure or jabbing people?
I'm gonna name everything
Okay.
he's done in Africa.
Who?
He's Mr. Beast. He's built wells. He's cured deaf people.
How?
I don't know. It's
Okay.
a new procedure.
Okay.
He's cured blind people.
Okay.
He's donated.
Allegedly.
He's donated to Team Water. He's donated to Team Seeds. He's donated to Team Trees. So yeah, a bunch of things.
Okay.
Like 7 things.
He's done 6 things more than
Probably
Bill
more.
Gates has.
Probably more. What has Bill Gates
And
done?
by the way,
What has Bill Gates done?
he jabbed people.
What does that mean, Jab?
Not to brag or anything, guys.
No, Mom. I think Mr. Beast.
I have the exact same medical qualifications as Bill Gates.
Mom.
As in none. But he is somehow an infectious disease specialist. Okay. Yes, honey.
So, Mom.
You have the same, unless I have an actual doctor viewing right now, we all actually have the same medical qualifications as Bill Gates
Or
does.
unless there's like a pre-med student or a medical student.
Right.
Unless somebody's studying medicine. So, Mom.
Yes, honey.
So,
Very clever ex-war.
I think by doing that, he's probably doing bad things for them by jabbing them. I'd say 8. I think what Bill Gates.
You hand me my pen doll.
Yeah.
Thank
I
you.
think what Bill Gates did is -1.
Yes, I agree.
It's -1.
Okay, so hold on. So we have some clever comments passing by, and I want to give, credit where credit is due. So D Texas said Jesus Christ is not the way, he's the only way. And then X4 said, so he wasn't God, just the way. Very, very clever. There's no D in clever. And then Rumina asked, what's your thoughts on this? So here's the thing. When I had looked into the zodiac, I had seen there are more signs because the Gregorian calendar, I can talk, I promise. The Gregorian calendar, which is the one that we currently have now, was not actually around thousands of years ago.
Yeah,
There's more signs than we actually know about.
The Gregorian calendar was created less than 500 years ago. It was created in 1563 by the Pope. He was named Gregory.
I mean, why did he have so much power?
Probably because he was the Pope.
Lech Pope. Okay.
Mom, does Pope Leo have a lot of power? Yeah. Did Pope Francis? Yeah.
I don't know. Baby, please don't do that. That's making me very uncomfortable. Please don't do that, honey.
Mom, look, it's going the speed of sound. It's creating a mini sonic boom.
I know, I hear, baby. Please don't do that. Okay. Here's the thing. There were definitely more... This is what I'm going to say, Rumina.
Where'd my ottoman go?
It's my channel.
Where'd my ottoman go?
I'll talk to you about it soon. It's my channel, so I can shamelessly plug my content if I want to. And I'm going to. I have an entire standalone video that I have done where I have looked into the zodiac and astrology. I highly recommend, if you are new here, please go back and watch it when you're done here. If you've already seen it, go back and watch that video again, because it's a good video and let's give it more views.
Mom, can you shamelessly plug your merch also?
And I have merch too. It's not very good though.
Go to the website.
I know my limitations. Merch making is not my greatest asset in life.
Strike!
I'm not an albino. No, I bleach my hair, honey. Jamara, okay, can you use your ability to tell us what will happen with Russia versus Ukraine? So this is literally just another ploy to keep consciousness captured. It's to rile people up. It's to get them all worked up. It's to create a us versus them mentality. It's I'm on this side, you're on that side. This country's good, that country's evil. That ruler's good, that ruler's not good. It's just to create more division.
So when
you actually start to see it for what it is, I'm not going to weigh in on it because it's a ploy. It's an agenda, just like everything else is an agenda. It's not real. And I'm going to tell you another thing. If there's anyone who's going to come on here and they're going to be like, how do you know it's not a real war? My mother is an immigration attorney. She has her clients. They were going to Ukraine in the middle of a so-called war.
And
in a so-called active war zone. And my mother was saying to them, you can't go, there's a war going on. And they're like, what are you talking about? There's no war. They're like, I was just there last week. I traveled back and forth for work. There's no war.
Mom, I'm pretty sure the Israeli-Palestine crisis is real because, we were kind of there.
Well, I'm sorry, when we were there, I didn't see any war.
Yeah, we didn't see a war, but Mom.
Inevitable said, show me the powers.
Mom.
Sorry, I'm not a monkey in a zoo. I'm sorry, I don't perform for you.
Mom, sometimes there are breaks between battles. And also, Mom, were we in Gaza? No, we were in Yerushalayim.
So now knowing that, how can you comment on what was going on in Gaza if you weren't there?
I know, so we weren't in the active war zone.
Jamie, so sorry to do this so quickly in the convo phase, but I gotta get to work soon. We're all about supporting that boss babe mentality over here. No kidding. Remember that picture I sent you a few weeks back of that weird design of a symbol I had seen? Can you please explain what that was? You saw this in the sky, right, Jamie? Was it lit up at the time? I'm trying to remember what it was that you had told me when you had messaged me. Was it lit up at the time? Baby, please stop. Honey, one of your gifts and abilities is starting to come in stronger. That's what it actually was. I don't know how in tune you are with your clairvoyance. you're actually starting, your clairvoyant gifts and abilities are actually starting to download, and they're starting to get stronger. So what I'm going to do later on, Jamie, is in Telegram, I'm going to privately message you and I'm going to explain a little bit more and why I'm saying that, okay? But I want you at least to be able to go off to work knowing that it wasn't a bad thing that you had seen, nothing to be concerned with. It's actually very, very auspicious. It's very positive. It's an indication of your gifts and abilities are coming online, honey. Swimmingly, oopsies. Swimmingly, have you ever read the energy of the old rocker named Sid Vicious, who was accused of unaliving his girlfriend, then eventually passing? So no, I've never looked into him. Somebody's like, don't be a fortune teller. Baby, there's no such thing as fortune tellers. I'm not a fortune teller over here. Fortune tellers are a sham. Sid Vicious had a walk-in inside of him, and he was self-medicating, and that's why he was doing copious amounts of drugs. So whether he did or he didn't, he was in a very unhealthy vibration. So that's just like a very, very brief explanation for what was going on with Sid Vicious. I'm so sorry, guys. The comments really jumped, and I want to be able to... Here we go. I'm back up to where we were. Rumina, yes, I do. It's printed out somewhere. I was born on 2/2/85 at 8:03 a.m. LOL, you everything but locations now. I got you, honey. D, Texas, the big three. It's the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Okay, that was a very, very clever comment. I give you that, D, Texas. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Vagishkauer, please do take a moment and read book or search for Tantra practitioners of India, China, Nepal. There's a village named Mayang in is that Arunachal or Arunachal Pradesh, resided by only women practitioners. Okay, that sounds powerful. It sounds like it's probably a really, really fun place to hang out, except when they're all on their cycle. D, Texas, one of the greatest tricks Satan ever did in his last hours was to cause most Christians to think they still have time when reality, the glass is almost empty. I think the greatest trick that Satan ever did was to convince people he wasn't real. He's very real, I assure you. Hello, Steve, my darling. I am so glad that you are here. Hello, Almond. I'm glad that you are here as well. Thank you for your kind words, Nazila. Jamie, oh, how rude of me. Hello, Solar Bound Love. Jamie, you earned the right to be rude. You've been here since practically the very beginning. D, Texas, what about the trans man that shot, that pow-powed 2 kids in a church? Was he by any chance taking SSRIs? I mean, just asking for a friend. Because we're already starting to understand there's like a direct correlation with people who take SSRIs and happen to like go on pow-pow sprees. Just saying. Anyone know? Was he on SSRIs? Swimmingly, do you think nonverbal people with autism are reporting what they see back to the other cosmic human guardians about how they get treated? That's not what's been shown to me about what their purpose is to do here. They're not like cosmic tattletales. That's not their purpose. Their purpose is actually to help us get back in touch with our humanity, and to help us start to understand how incredibly overstimulated we in fact are. And because they're out of the word that just came in, there's never a word that I would have used to have like explain it. Their interface system is very different than ours. So imagine like you go to another country and you know everybody speaks a different language, and maybe it's not like a very popular country where, I don't know, it's like, I don't know, Paris. You have this expectation everyone will be able to speak to you in English if you're American, right? You go to like some far-reaching location around the globe, and not everybody speaks English there, or speaks your language wherever you're from. So the way in which you're going to understand each other and be able to communicate is going to be very, very limited. It's the same thing here. People that have autism or on the spectrum, the way in which they act or interact with the world and the needs that they have to people that don't understand it is very, very different. They're actually here to teach us how to slow down, and they're teaching us what the next generation of highly evolved souls that are coming in and that are uber sensitive, what they're going to need and how we will actually be able to best understand their needs and take care of them. So they're actually here to teach us, not tattle on us. Hello, Hoffman. Beth, hi Jamie, and of course we do not think you are rude at all, not at all. Hello Salim. Hello Amit. Vagish, we have already subscribed to Mr. Beast. I know, like who hasn't at this point, seriously. Jeff, so do you? Do I what now? Hoffman, she has the power to make me stop here with those pretty eyes. Thank you so much for saying so. Yes, Simone, the trolls will definitely be trolling. Swimmingly, LMAO, Pip is so generous and funny. Thank you, honey. Thank you to the mods. Thank you so much for keeping the chat high vibe. So 2 things. Can we get some hot hearts for the mods? For Rumina, who graciously offered to step in before Steve was able to make it. And now that Steve is here, for Steve as well. Can we please get some hearts for the mods? And if you are not a troll, or even if you are a troll but you have a pulse, and you have not yet hit the thumbs up button, can we go ahead and do that? Thank you very much, guys. Jamie says hi to Pip. Emmanuel Pendon, you looking like an albino. I mean, no one except me and my hairdresser will ever know for sure. And by the way, albinos don't have dark eyebrows. Their eyebrows and their eyelashes are exactly the same color as their hair. So riddle me this. How are mine not? Vagish, please do take a moment and read. Thank you. Yes, I saw that. Thank you. Thank you so much, Samuel, for liking and subscribing. I appreciate you, honey. Thank you, Steve, for keeping the chat so high vibe over here. Hello, Steve. You are a lovely as well. Just got in. Give me 5 and I will be troll. Okay, that sounds like a fun activity. Troll. By the way, I think it's time I become a mod on somebody else's channel. I want to go troll hunting.
Guys, I'm starting school soon.
Yes, he is starting school. Troll hunting sounds like a lot of fun. I might have to like hit up some content creators and be like, hi, you don't know me, but I want to go troll hunting on your channel. They'll be like, what? Who are you? Beth, you have your work cut out for you today, Steve. By the way, Rumina has been holding down the fort, or either that or I'm so behind on comments right now. I genuinely have not. I've seen like maybe a handful. Not nearly as many have been cleaned up by the troll hunters today. So you guys are doing a stellar job because honestly and truly, I have not seen that many. I haven't seen that many nasty comments. Steve is in the house. Jamie, yes, Beth. LOL. Steve is going to be in overtime tonight. Oh my God, Sarah, you made it. Okay, guys, I'm sorry, trolls 0, mods 1. You guys don't stand a chance. We are loaded up. We have booster packs for the mods tonight. We have Sarah, we have Steve, we have Rumina, and if anybody else is like, I want to go troll hunting too, let me know. I will make you a mod. Unless you're a troll and I don't know you, then I'm sorry, you're out of luck. You're going to get trolled and you're going to get hunted soon yourself. Simone, right? LOL. Thanks for the work you put. Yes, the mods are spectacular. They're keeping the chat high vibe for all of us. We are very lucky indeed. Relax, rest. Who's the father you blessed? Who's the father you blessed that man? Not sure. Oh, you're saying who's my son's father? Steve, I need 5 to feed the kitties and put the milk away. You earned yourself that right, Steve. Sarah Lee, hey Beth, Jamie, and doing good, 3 a.m. over here. Yeah, Sarah doesn't need to. Guys, Sarah the other day, she sent me a message. She commented on the video. She's like, I'm so sorry I couldn't catch you live. I actually had to sleep. I'm sorry, you're how many hours ahead of me here in LA? You're 9 hours ahead and you're actually apologizing that you needed to sleep. Tis, Sarah, you're so silly. Please take care of yourself, my darling. Jamie, yeah, no spam. I haven't seen spams either. Yes, you are most welcome, Jamie, darling. Hello from Toronto, Canada, Tim. Sarah, thanks for the work, Steve. One of the best mods for sure. And as is you, Sarah. I love how we are all over. It's 7 p.m. here. Oh, so you're like, are you central? Are you central or, no, you can't be. Central is 2 hours ahead of me. I think you're mountain time, right? Beth, I second that comment, Sarah. Way to go, Steve. Jamie, Candace, 9 a.m. Oh, wow. Which side of the globe are you on? I'm in the Midwest. Rumina, hi to everyone I haven't said hi to yet. Adlib, would you like to be my wife? Okay. I'm going to have to put this in my bio, apparently, because I get asked this all the time. I got some basic bitch questions to ask. Number 1, are you single? If not, what are we even talking about here? Number 2, are you in your divine masculine energy? Otherwise, no. Number 3, do you even live in the same country and or state as me? I mean, that's just basic. Number 4, do you like to read? Number 5, are you into fairy smut? Number 6, like, are you okay with, me being a psychic? Because I'm sorry, if not, it's not going to work. Number 7, are you okay with my solar flow fam always coming first? Because anyone I'm with is going to have to take a back seat because no one's going to top this community. Sorry, not sorry. You guys are my fam now. I have my little one who comes number 1 and in conjunction with my solar flow family also coming number 1. Jamie, yes, Sarah, I agree. Steve, we send you love for your hard work. We have the best mods over here. Sarah Lee, yes, she's a mod too. She so graciously offered to be one today, and because the trollin' be trollin' lately, I was like, we need all of the help that we can get now. So yes. Yes. Oh my God, Steve, that's amazing. SS3R. Yes, third eye. That's amazing, Steve, because that's what it does. It calcifies. Yes, I'm making up words again. It calcifies. It doesn't calcify. It calcifies the pineal gland, and it makes you feel completely numb and disconnected from your humanity. I mean, not a good recipe over here. Plus, with the 5G towers, they'd be messing with our vibe anyway. With all of the agendas that they'd be putting out right now. I mean, with all the false flags be flagging over here. I don't believe anything that's happening in the world today. Not a thing. Steve, if you're a real person, hit that like. There we go. Bacon sandwich. I'm not a big sandwich eater. I don't really eat bread. I'm sorry. If somebody was like gonna, I don't know, put like a power next to my head and be like, eat a bitch sandwich, eat a sandwich, bitch, or I'm gonna like, I'm gonna unalive you. Like if I had to, what would I eat? Maybe like a grilled cheese with like tomatoes. But here's the thing, I like it when the tomatoes get cooked with the cheese. It's just delicious. So it's like, bread, cheese, tomatoes, cheese, bread in like a panini machine. I could maybe get behind that. That's probably about it though. I'm really not a sandwich eater. The trolls tonight, right? Okay. Yes, everybody is awesome here tonight. Sarah Lee, yes, we have the best family. I think I answered your question, bacon sandwich. Yes, hit the like button, you all. Thank you so much. Swimmingly, do you pick up anything strange about the former rocker Sid Vicious? Didn't he had a walk-in inside of him. Is that not strange enough? I think that's strange enough. You want me to tell you exactly what kind of walk-in it is over here? It was a fucking walk-in. It was low vibes, so I think that's strange enough. Holy shit, I am just scrolling and scrolling and scrolling to get to the comments because there's so many damn trolls in here tonight. Thank you to the mods. Again, I appreciate you. Rumina, any quick thoughts on the upcoming full moon in Pisces and the eclipse in Virgo? We can talk about it energetically and maybe a little bit astrologically, but I probably I'm probably better suited to talk about the energy of it, okay? Okay, so this is what's being shown to me. So Virgo, being a sign that is associated with living in service to humanity, this is going to kick off, and I'm actually being shown in a very literal way, not just like this ephemeral idea of what it means to kick off something. It's literally being shown to me as an earthquake. And by the way, that makes me wonder if we might actually have like some notable earthquake somewhere, because if it's being shown to me as an earthquake, but it's literally being shown to me as an earthquake that is disrupting the foundation of the world. And because it's going to be disrupting the foundation, it could actually cause an avalanche. But this is not an avalanche of snow, it's an avalanche of consciousness. But it's also being shown to me as very, very rocky. So this could be a very, very rocky period for the people that are still very committed to remaining asleep. Because what I think might actually start to happen is in the 3 months following the eclipse, there might be a number of very undeniable truths starting to be revealed to the world in a maybe not so subtle way. Because again, energetically, it's part of the Great Awakening, essentially. So as I've spoken to you guys about it, like the Great Awakening, it's a period of foretold divine timing. So because it is a foretold divine timing, would it then not make sense that the astrology is going to be associated with it? Yes, certainly. So it's a foretold divine timing where certain events are going to be revealed that are going to kick off an undeniable uptick and a wave in consciousness. But again, it's an avalanche of rocks. So it could feel very, very rocky and destabilizing for people that are really committed to remaining asleep, because undeniable truths are going to start to be revealed. I'm talking like on a global scale. Okay, this is not like what's going to be happening in each individual person's natal chart and how it's going to affect them. Although yes, of course, whatever house you have Virgo in, this is going to be a new beginning also for you as well. So what house do you have Virgo in? Because that's going to tell you a lot about what prominently is going to be changing for you in the next 6 months. So any other questions, you can let me know, and you can also let me know if that answered the question. Candace, I have been stuck in a rut lately, depressed and not wanting to do anything but cry and force myself to do basic needs. On some days, I pray this will get easier. I am so sorry, Candace. You have the entire support of the community here. Please let us know if there's anything that we can do for you. Guys, can we all send some positive vibes to Candace, some healing energy? Let's see if we can help her on a subtle energetic level in any way that we can, okay, guys? But Candace, I am sorry, honey. And I'm actually not even surprised to hear that, because I think the energy feels a bit wonky for a lot of people right now. I do think that it is going to get better though. So I think just if you know, kind of like ride it out a little bit more. Thank you, Butterfly. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Beth, for sending. Yes, guys, thank you for sending love to Candace. Yes, we can definitely send good energy to her. Candace, how many people do you think ask for your hand in marriage, and do they? Yeah, they're probably all in a relationship, actually. That's my honest opinion. I only get asked on here because I live in like a very soy boy state. It's not very masculine out here in California. So I don't get asked out in real life over here. Only on here. Only on here do I get asked out, because there's men doing it from all over the globe, and they're not soy boys in other countries or other parts, like other states or in the United States. Just my state, apparently. Sarah, besides William Shakespeare, is there anyone else famous you would like to have a conversation with? While I think on that, I'm going to actually turn that question around to the rest of you guys. Is there anyone famous you guys would like to have a conversation with? That is what I would like to know. Well, I already had an energetic conversation with Jesus, so I'm not going to say Jesus. I think I've had enough energy. I've looked into Satan's energy enough, so I'm not going to say Satan's energy. Definitely none of the bloodline families. Maybe I would say that's a really good question. Sarah, you're really good at asking good questions. You know what, I'm really gonna have to think about that. It's a good question and I want to come up with a really, really good answer, and I don't think I have one right now. Steve, that's a good question. How many times has someone asked you to marry them, Faye? On here, many. In real life, not many. I don't even get asked out on dates, guys. Come on. Oh, and then the people that like try to match with me on apps, I'm always just like, no, just no. Too much of an ick factor over there. I'm very, very picky. My dating prospects are not looking good over here. Sarah Lee, I also have my other questions ready, Jamie. Bring them, girlfriend. We are ready over here. I'm not. Then what do you eat? Like, I'm sorry, it's like the only food in the world sandwiches? There's so much fucking food in the world. Like, why would sandwiches be the only thing that I would eat? Like, first of all, bread, nah. I mean, just doesn't agree with me so much. Not that I'm like gluten intolerant, but like, I'm hypoglycemic. So if I have bread, it's usually going to put me to sleep. Like, I will literally need to like lay down and take a nap. It will be like, peace out, I'll see you in a couple of hours. So I have to be very careful with like my just carb intake in general, because it just makes me very, very sleepy. I like salads. I'm like a basic bitch. I like salad. I like tea. I like spaghetti and meatballs. I like lasagna. Okay, there. Now you want to know what I eat? I drink tea, I drink water, I drink aqua di kefir, I eat spaghetti and meatballs, lasagna, salad, crackers and cheese, whatever the fuck. Why does it, like, do you really want to know what I eat? Seriously. Of all the things to ask a content creator. I mean, maybe you do. How the fuck do I know? Steve, how about a knuckle sandwich? Yeah, grilled cheese. Right? Oh, yes, Simone. Grilled cheese with tomato soup. Now you are talking my love language. That is like some serious love language right there. Yes, Slurp. Sarah, do we live in multiple realities? Okay, that's a really, really good question. There's multiple timelines playing out simultaneously, and we are also living all of our various different lives simultaneously. So if you want to look at each life as its own reality, then yes. But timelines are constantly, continuously, always changing as well, and it's changing in response to our vibration. Why is there suddenly a Mandela effect? Why did it appear one day, but there's no indication of a Mandela effect having ever been prior to it just like occurring with Nelson Mandela, either surviving prison or crossing over in prison? Because there was a huge change in the Earth's energy around that time. We literally jumped into a different timeline at that time. So one could say that that's a different reality, but yeah, also your past, present, all of your past lives, this present, current incarnation, and all of your future lives are also playing out at the same time. I know, your brain wants to break when you hear that. So past lives are actually concurrent lives. Future lives are also concurrent lives. And also, they're not really past lives, nor are they really future lives. They're all different versions of present lives, because they're all happening presently. You just can't see them because it's like a different bead on a different part of a bracelet when my hand is in it. So can the bead on the thumb side of my bracelet see what the bead on the pinky side of my bracelet is doing? No, my hand is in the way. We can't see our past our past current lives or our future current lives, because they're just different points all along the way. So there is actually no past. There actually is no future. There really, truly only is right the fuck now. So don't allow it to break your brain. Just live your best life right now. Jamie, Sarah, I get a little excited when you come in chat. You always have great questions. True that. Di, please tell me something about my future. That's not really the way it works over here. But I will say this. The best way to know what's going to happen in your future is to create it. How do you create your future? With your vibration. So, spend more time doing things that you genuinely and truly enjoy. So, if you enjoy painting, try to paint more. If you enjoy going for a walk, go for a walk more. If you enjoy cooking, cook more. You kind of see where I'm going with this? Just focus primarily, especially if it's not something that hurts another person, focus primarily, if you can, on doing more and more things that you genuinely and truly enjoy doing. That's the best way to raise your vibration, which will in turn assure that you have a high vibe future. Kanaga, hello. Do you remember the old TV series called Alf? There was a cat in the series. What was the cat's name? I don't remember the cat's name. I don't think I ever saw a single episode of Alf. There was something about that show that I just thought was so ridiculous. I couldn't get behind it. I'm sorry. Steve, Sid had a bigger walk-in than 7-Eleven. Yes, true story. Oh my God, Alf. Bruce Wayne the Gray. Howdy, Solar Flow. I'm Bruce from Texas. Welcome, Bruce from Texas. Beth, wow, totally forgot about that show. The cat's name was Lucky. Cute. Jamie, Sarah, I got a question, but waiting to see if you ask first. Floor is yours first, hun. Di, will I find a new love? It depends. Do you really, really want one? 2, have you done the work to heal yourself? Okay. You can't see because there's a label all around all of this. But I want you to imagine you are this vessel. So imagine if your vessel was almost empty. Okay? You only had liquid in the bottom quarter of it. So you're going to be going into a relationship in a deficit. But now imagine it's not fluid, it's energy. So if you are depleted energetically, if you're basically existing on fumes, so to say, you are in an energetic void. How much are you going to have to offer to the person you're going into a relationship with? Probably not a lot. You're probably, in fact, only going to want to have or have the capacity to take because you want to fill up what is depleted inside of you. Now, here's the thing. That's going to make you an energetic match for what? Somebody that's an overgiver. So this is why you're going to see a lot of toxic relationships playing out in the world. But now I want you to imagine those toxic relationships are not where the person is only a quarter full. There's a hole in the bottom, and they don't know that there's a hole. Their vessel is always empty. So they're always going to be looking for who has the most to offer to fill them up. But again, here's the thing. They don't know that their vessel is empty. So there will never be any making that person happy because all that person that has a lot to offer is going to be doing is giving and giving and giving and giving and giving. And then what happens is they get energetically depleted because they've given all they had to that other deeply damaged, wounded person that hasn't done any level of shadow work or introspection, probably because they're incapable of doing it. Okay, so now that person is going to get out of the relationship, the person that gave and gave and gave and gave, okay, what are they going to be looking for? Who are they going to be an energetic match for? They're not empty, so they're not going to be attracting a person that's a giver. They're going to be attracting a fellow person that's only a quarter full. So that's 2 wounded souls getting into a relationship and calling it love. I much rather take the time to be single, do the work, fill myself up to the tippy top of the brim. Because then guess what? You're getting into a relationship not in a deficit. So you're not going to need anything from that other person. So it actually allows you to get into a truly healthy relationship, because you're not getting into it because you feel you need something or you're deficient within yourself, but because you're actually overflowing with your own personal abundance that you created. So then it cuts out a lot of the bullshit. You're going to be like, okay, this person's, I'm sorry, they're ghosting me already? Bye, Felicia. So it cuts out any level of bullshit. So I'm going to ask you, you want to get into a relationship? I think that's beautiful. Where are you energetically? How much are you operating in a deficit? And if so, what percentage is your energetic deficit at? Have you spent the time to heal yourself? Because then if you healed yourself, are you really going to want to get into that relationship, knowing what's out there and knowing how many people are going into relationships in a deficit because they don't know that they're in a deficit, because they're not doing the work, and they're monkey whining from one relationship into another one just so they can numb the pain of their own, they can numb their own pain? Speaking of deficits, that made me very thirsty. Let me fill up my own metaphorical cup over here, so then I don't have to take from anybody else's. Cheers to that. No, nothing is a simple black and white answer over here. I am sorry, the comments jumped. There we go, I'm up to the correct comment. Simone, I literally have questions all the time, and then I catch the live and forget my questions. Sarah, your questions are interesting. Appreciate you being prepared. Kanaga, bravo. Alf always wanted to eat the lucky. Ooh. I mean, that kind of sounds like a reveal, does it not? Steve, avalanche of consciousness. Wow, how beautifully devastating. Candace, my baby nephew grabbed phone. It's 9 p.m., not 9 a.m. I didn't catch it. LOL, sorry guys. Okay, that's epic. Much love to your baby nephew. Steve, I'ma surf that avalanche, right? Sarah, is it arranged marriage between Brooklyn Beckham and Nicola Peltz? No, honey. No. That's a really perfect. Were we not just talking about this? That's a really, really, oh, fucking hell. Is that a really, really energetically toxic relationship that is playing out between the two of them? No, that is not arranged. Look at it this way. If this was a set up club relationship that was arranged, would Brooklyn Beckham not currently be speaking to his parents? This is a truly toxic fucking nightmare that Brooklyn Beckham has found himself in. Not arranged, not club. Although they're both in the club, they were not actually put together by the club. Nicola Peltz is a club family, and I'm going to say Brooklyn Beckham, I think the Beckhams joined the parents, what's their name? Victoria and David. I think they joined shortly after they themselves had gotten married. But they were not actually put together by the club. Look at it this way. What do I always say? Sometimes it's like if you're in the club, they give you other club families that you can choose from, right? Or they do like singles events, or they do holiday parties, right? So it's kind of like, look at it like where a lot of people will meet. Oh, I met my husband at synagogue. I met my spouse at church. I met them on college campus. So they met them in the club. But they're not going to marry outside of the club. So they weren't put together by the club, even though they both happen to belong to the club and are club, like second generation club families at this point. But no, they were not put together by the club. Sarah, oh, and is Brooklyn Beckham really arguing? Yes, he really is. He recently remarried Nicola Peltz and his family wasn't present. He also seems to have had a fallout with his brothers. So unfortunately, he's gotten snared by exactly that kind of person I was talking about that has a hole in the bottom of their vessel and doesn't know it. She's going to suck him dry. And she wants him all to herself, because if she doesn't have him all to herself, then guess what? He can't fill up her metaphorical vessel. So she is keeping him all to herself, and she's fabricating all of these reasons, and then he's so eager to please her that he will basically cut out anybody just to make his wife happy. Jamie, Sarah, some shit keeps popping up on my feed about Garth Brooks being, oh my god, I know, I keep seeing this everywhere also, being a serial unaliver, unless this topic was covered, so freaking weird. I'm sorry, I don't see that. I don't. He's not fun. Why am I getting bitten right now, guys? I am getting so fucking bitten up right now. I need to get like that thing I put on my bug bites. Why am I getting bitten up right now? I'm sorry, I need to go get something, guys. I will be right back, or I will not have any skin left on my legs by the time I get off of this live stream, because I literally would have scratched it all off. 1 second. I'd like to have some skin left. Hi, baby. Okay, and in case if anybody wants to know, this is not sponsored. This is what I put on bug bites. It's all natural. It's calendula gel. It's for skin irritations, rashes, razor burns, and insect bites. It's by Boron. It's a homeopathic product. It works all the time, every time. Who are these motherfuckers that are biting me right now, and who invited them in? Like, I'm sorry, how rude are you to come into my home during my live stream when I'm hanging out with my solar flow family, and you're breaking up the vibe over here because you're being a literal bloodsucker? I mean, like, how rude are these bugs? Fuck. I caught a mosquito in my bedroom last night. Thank God I killed it. Did he like procreate before I had a chance to kill him, and like his baby is flying around here or something? I'm going to avenge my parent that you killed. I mean, fuck. There's a glare, I'm sorry. Debabsis Sahu. Hello, good morning. Sarah, I saw another psychic look into him, and she didn't have anything nice to say about him, but not totally sure. I'm not seeing that, I'm sorry. Ajira, second house Mercury Virgo. Oh, okay, so really, really, really positive. Second house is finances. It's personal worth, but it's more than that. It's what do you yourself personally value. So you're going to have a notable new beginning when it comes to both financial and more than just finances, like almost think of it like an energetic upgrade in what do you perceive to be of meaning and value. Mercury being there too, that is wonderful as well. So you're going to get like, I'm going to say an upgrade in your communication style as well. Great question, Anand. So if you know the time of your birth and where you were born, there are free online calculators that you could plug it into, and it will tell you what your houses are, like what, and even if you don't understand that, like if you can just figure out what your rising sign is, that's the first house. So if anybody knows that, you can actually just determine where everything else on the natal chart falls out. That's how you can figure it out. You need to know the exact precise location and time of birth. Steve, Candace, ask and it is given. Oh, thank you guys for giving love to Candace. Facts only, where are you from? I'm in the United States right now. I think I answered your question, Di. Sarah Lee, the son of Norway's crown princess Marius Borg Helby was charged with 4 counts of rape and DV and faces up to 10 years in prison. What really happened there? Marius Borg Helby. So what's being shown to me is he has a drinking problem. Now, I'm not excusing him. So please, do not take what I just said to be like, oh, well, he has a drinking problem. He gets it passed. No. I'm explaining what was the undercurrent of what was actually going on in his house. He has a drinking problem. He also has, I'm going to say, a pill popping problem. Very, 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 very volatile person. But here's the thing, he's volatile to begin with, and then on top of it, he's opening his physical vessel with all of the drinking that he does and the occasional pill popping. He's not faithful to his wife or his partner. He's not faithful. He's a serial non-monogamous partner. Very, very, very volatile. Okay, so I'm going to say what's being shown to me is he's kind of, again, I mean, this is the gift that just keeps on giving. He is the empty vessel. He doesn't know that he's empty, so his partner, whoever the partner is never going to be able to give or do or be enough for him, which is why he is a serial non-monogamous person. Because he gets very, very bored very, very easily. So he's constantly jumping around from one additional partner to another additional partner, all while having, let's say, one maybe primary partner. And he has interminable boredom, which is what also led him to do the drinking and the pill popping. Does not know, I'm going to say even more than that he has a hole in the bottom. There's no bottom at all. He's just like leaky AF. Leaking his energy all over the place, and then therefore he's taking from people all over the place. Serious sense of entitlement, which is why he was graping his partner. So I'm going to say whatever we think we've heard is true, and I'm going to say it's like not even, it's like we're not even breaking the surface of what's actually going on with him energetically, Sarah. Cindy, if I have no Virgo in my chart, does that mean I'll be pretty much unaffected? Really, really good question. So this is why sometimes when there's a eclipse, some people, it completely changes their life, and other people are like, didn't really feel much happen. So it's going to depend. Do you have a lot of planets in the placement where this is happening? Do you even have anything that's like an exact degree to what is happening astrologically at that time? If you don't have anything that's going on there, it's probably going to be for you personally very, very mild, but you might actually have like people in your life that are really, really going through it, because unless you know everyone's personal natal chart, there's no way you could possibly ever know that, right? So this is, and here's also why. Because if everybody was having these huge shakeups in the foundation of their life every 6 months, the world would be a fucking shit show. So we can't all be going through it at the same time. There needs to be some balance and some stability, not to support the matrix, but because seriously, the world would fall apart if everybody was going through like these monumental changes twice a year, every single year. So for you, Cindy, it's probably going to be a lot more of a gentle transition for you, but do keep in mind you might have some friends and family that are absolutely going to be going through it. Jamie, okay, y'all, heading to work, still going to listen to the best I can. Love you all. Love you right back so much, Jamie. Thank you for joining us, honey. Thank you, Steve, for cleaning up the comments and keeping them high vibe for us. Cindy, I'd love to have a conversation with Neville Goddard. Interesting. Okay, that's a good one. Sarah Lee, the Diddy who is in jail, is that the real him or is that a lookalike clone? There are mugshots that people say are not his. No, so I'm going to say it is, but I'm going to say he was taken into custody far before we knew that he was taken into custody. Now, here's the thing. Not everybody that watches me is a member, so you wouldn't know that I have a members video on P. Diddy, but there is. Yes, it's also a shameless plug. So I'm not going to go into too much detail about what's in that video, but I will just say this. Whatever has been said about Diddy is a highly sanitized version of what actually was going on in his life behind the scenes. Because as I have shared with you guys, they can't and they will not reveal the true depravity that can actually be going on in the world, because that's usurping people's free will. So they're releasing a highly sanitized version of it. Do enough people think that people in Hollywood are weird? Yes. So that's why they're talking about the freak-offs, right? Are they talking about the other things? No. Now, what was also shown to me was too many people have actually witnessed, not firsthand, what he was doing with the freak-offs, And also, here's the thing. Look at the freak-offs. Like, that was a reveal within itself, right? Okay. But too many people, when the feds had actually gone to his house with a search warrant, too many people had witnessed what was actually going on behind the scenes. So there's too many people that in fact actually know about it, even if they're not talking about it. There's too much of an energetic shift that has actually occurred. Now again, it was shown to me that he was arrested prior to when we were told that he was arrested. And I do believe that it is actually the same person. I do. Energetically, he is very stifled. That would definitely align with him being incarcerated. And I'm also not entirely convinced that whenever he may be released, that he's actually going to be released out into the general public. I think it's far more likely he's going to be remanded to military custody. And I think he may face a second trial in a military tribunal. And I think we might also, if he ever gets released, as in if he doesn't get like a 20-year sentence for whatever is still pending, we might actually hear that he like moves to another country like that. Or another country or something like that. Because that's the way that they're going to explain why he's not really seen around any longer. That's what they're tending to do. Hello, Ellen DeGeneres. No, I'm not talking about me. I'm talking about the actual real Ellen DeGeneres. Oh, she moved to England, did she? Okay, that's clever. That's very, very convenient, isn't it now? So if he is not sentenced to a lengthy term, we're probably going to be told that he's moving to another country. My 2 cents right there. Steve, Neville Goddard is a good one. Faye, is there anything else you could bring up about Marcel Klein, the top hypnotist as far as a mentor? Well, his crown chakra is being shown to me as being wide open. Here's the thing though, he might, his own personal vibration might be a little, I think I'm still getting bitten, by the way. I think his own personal vibration, I think because he's so open, I don't know that he's always connecting to strictly high vibe guides. He might benefit from like doing a cleanse or just cleaning up like his own personal, but you know what, hold on. There might be bugs on there. I might have to throw that out, or at the very least, I might have to vacuum it. But he might benefit from doing, gridding himself when he meditates, just to make sure that, you know, he's really connecting to like the highest vibe guides. Maybe doing like some sort of a cleanse. But his crown chakra is wide open. It's more his own personal vibration that I would maybe call attention to if he was my client. So that's all I'm going to say about that. Anant, Darjeeling. Darjeeling tea, right? Steve, LOL, you just mentioned 4 of my favorite foods. Mine too, apparently. Candace, my favorite dinner is steak salad with sweet tea. Perfection. I'm not really a steak eater, so I love beef. Like, I'm all about that red meat. So no, I'm not going to be eating the bugs, and I will not like it either. Thank you very much, Klaus Schwab. No, I like my beef far too much, but I'm not really a steak eater. I don't know. I never got into steak. Maybe I've never really had like a really, really good steak in my life. I don't know. Anybody want to take me out for like a steak dinner? So asking for a friend, allegedly. Jamie, and I don't mean any of you guys. I mean, like, I don't know. Is there like any like truly like masculine man that wants to take me out for a steak dinner? Because someone took me out for a date this week, and he took me out for tea at 7 p.m. I'm sorry, where I come from, that's dinner time. That's not tea time. Tea time for me is maybe like, I don't know, 2, maybe 4 p.m., not 7 p.m. Tea time. Tea time date, 7 p.m. I told you, there's nothing but fucking soy boys out here. Jamie, aw, thanks, loves. Yo, listen, Faye, my poor neighbors. I laugh, yelling, yes, Faye. The ick factor. I'm glad that I'm keeping you guys entertained, to be perfectly frank. Cindy, I'm obsessed with Neville. I wish I'd lived in his time to be mentored by him. Jamie, they may commit me to some type of ward. We will jailbreak you, Jamie. No, that's not going to happen. Mansard, love, Seth, material. I don't know what that means, honey. Simone, when we dream, are we traveling to those other timelines or dimensions? That is a great question. It depends. For some people, yes. For some people, what's actually happening in their dreams is, especially if they're very gifted, but they're very suppressed, or if they are denying their gifts and abilities, they might actually be getting downloads in their sleep and in their dreams. But yes, certainly when you're sleeping and there's no level of resistance in your mind, you could certainly be getting a glimpse into other dimensions, certainly. Jamie, all right, y'all, be listening until I get to work, then we'll cut off. Love you, Jamie. Drive safely, honey. Steve, Robin Hood and Batman. But they're fictitious characters. Does that not bother you a little bit? Are you talking about, like, if I had to choose one Batman that was my favorite, duh, Christian Bale. Duh, I know he's a Satanist, but duh, Christian Bale. Sarah Lee, but if the future already happened, do we have free will then? I know, it breaks your brain, right? Yes, because in that version of yourself, you still have free will that's playing out. We just don't have consciousness that it's happening concurrently, but you still have, okay, best example, a candle, you could have one candle. That one candle could light how many other candles? Like thousands of candles, right? So, and could all of those thousands of candles be lit simultaneously? Could they all be burning simultaneously? Yeah. If you had different candles in different rooms, would you be able to see all of them burning simultaneously? No. Does it make it any less that they're burning simultaneously? Also no. So just because you can't see what's happening in another room doesn't mean the candle isn't burning in another room, and it doesn't mean that your soul doesn't have consciousness in that other lifetime where you still have free will. So you always, free will reigns supreme. Absolutely. Steve, it hasn't happened until it does. That's why it seems like free will. No, we always have free will. Rumina, yes, Sarah's questions keeps the chat flowing. Hello, William. Simone, Max Spears passed away in 2016. Did he pass of natural causes, or was he taken because of the truth that he was speaking? Do I have a fly in here? I don't think that Max Spears crossed over, honey. His energy feels incredibly vivacious. So I think he may have gone deep underground and he actually may be hiding somewhere. But I don't actually think that he's crossed over because his energy is very vivacious. Yes, Steve, do what brings you joy and excitement, especially if it doesn't hurt anybody else. Candace, yes, Sarah, we have free will because they can never give us anything that would affect us from making a choice that we need to make. Free will always remain. It does. Candace, when connecting to different vibrations, no matter what I am shown, I know I can't say certain things that may jeopardize someone from making the choice they are supposed to make, never affecting free will. Exactly. Steve, do you want half the whole or all part of it? I don't know what that meant. Sarah, mind-boggling, Candace, but it makes sense. I have a question about Taylor and Travis. You said she lives different personas through her relationships. Does she do this consciously or unconsciously? It's absolutely consciously. In her mind, she's thinking, I wonder what it would be like to play this person. I wonder what it would be like to live the life of this person having this kind of an experience. It's actually what is the motivation of the relationships that she is getting into, because she wants to have a certain kind of a experience in those relationships that she wouldn't be able to have otherwise. Thank you, Sid. Candace, Sarah, the way I look at it, it is I'm a recovering addict. In order to get clean, you have to hit rock bottom, which is different for everyone, so they can want to change. Hello, Jada, my darling. Can you speak of the trans that unalived the... Okay, so I asked this, I think, before you were here, Jada. Is that person on SSRIs? That's number one. That's assuming it really happened. Number two, do we know that it happened? So have any of us seen it with our own eyes? Okay. If not, do you know anyone that you trust that has seen it with their own eyes? If not, you don't have to do anything. My guides have indicated to me if we haven't seen it with our own eyes, or we don't know somebody independently, as in not the news, then it would behoove us to question any event that is being put out on the world stage. Get it? Otherwise, how do we not know it's just a false flag? We don't. So if I don't see it with my own eyes, or a friend of mine hasn't seen it with their own eyes, or somebody that somebody would vouch for, right? Like my mother, I was sharing earlier, like my mother had like 25 clients. And all of these 25 clients were like, oh, I'm going to Ukraine. And she's like, how? There's a war. And all 25 of them were like, what are you talking about? There's no war there. We were just there. We're all going back. There's no war. Okay, is it possible it was in a different part of the country than where they were? Yes.
But I doubt it. Where were they?
But again, if the entire country is under siege, how are people flying in and out of it as if it's nothing?
Mom, which part of the country? Where were they?
I don't know what Oman. I don't know what part
Where
of.
is Oman?
I don't know what part of the country that's in.
Okay, so Mom.
There's a very holy person that's buried in Oman, and it's a Jewish tradition, let's say, one could say, to go to the burial site of a very holy person and to pray to them, and they act as an intermediary on your part to go to God and to
Mom.
basically like petition for the things that you prayed for.
Mom.
So it's a big, 1 second baby, it's a big annual tradition that a lot of Jewish people go to Uman, which is in Ukraine, around the Jewish New Year, which is around September time. And the last few years, all of my mom's clients that are Jewish are like, I won't be here, I'm going to Uman, I'm going to Ukraine, peace out. And my mother's like, how? And they're like, there's no war. I don't know, guys, I don't know.
Mom.
Do I trust 25 of my mother's clients more than I trust the news? Abso-fucking-lutely. Yes, honey.
Hey, so did you know that they just found the pillar of salt?
I'm sorry, what?
You know, like.
Yes.
What?
Yes.
Yeah. So you know how she ended up in like salt?
Yes.
They actually found the salt.
Where?
They found it. The salt was looking in the direction. The salt looked like a human. The rocks around the area were all like combinations of salt and rocks. That was just salt.
Baby, is this near the Dead Sea?
What?
Is this near the Dead Sea?
It's near Sudan. So
Is that near the Dead Sea?
Not sure.
Please look it up, because there's in Israel by the Dead Sea, they have a sign. It says Lot's wife.
Yeah, and Mom.
I'll tell you guys all about this in a second.
Mom.
It's said to be that Lot, who was Lot was Moses' father-in-law.
No.
Who was he?
It was.
Me in Jewish history. Clearly, I remember
It was
nothing.
Abraham's niece.
So Lot was Abraham's niece's husband.
No.
Who was Lot? It's Lot's wife.
Abraham. Why did you say husband then?
Okay, anyway, it doesn't matter. It's some holy dude's
Wait,
woman
it's a woman. Yeah.
named, what was her name? Is she just known as Lot's wife?
they don't.
This is why people say that the Bible is so patriarchal. We don't know her name. She's known simply as Lot's wife.
Okay, so Mom.
Anyway, so
Mom.
yes.
So it was looking.
Are you itchy too?
Yeah, Mom.
Yes.
It
Come
was.
here. Take this and put it all over your
No.
itches. Okay, don't.
So Mom.
Fine. Scratch your skin off for all I care.
So Mom.
Yeah.
It looked like a person, and it was facing the direction historians think that Sidime was.
There is a rock formation near the Dead Sea that
No.
it has a sign. It says Lot's wife. It looks literally like a woman made out of pillar of salt looking somewhere.
And Mom.
I'm gonna tell you guys all about it. It's so fucking wild.
Mom.
Yes, baby.
The direction she's looking
Yeah.
is the direction that historians think Sidime would have been.
Do we know where it was?
Historians think it was some.
Was it near the Dead Sea?
I'm not sure.
I have a hang up with the Dead Sea apparently. Okay, so anyway, but here's the thing. I'm telling you, when I was in Israel in 2007, I went to the Dead Sea and I saw there was a pillar that's very, very tall, and there's a sign right by it that says Lot's wife.
How tall was it? 10 amas?
I don't know how tall that is.
An amai is like this length on an adult. So
Is
like,
it like
10 feet. Was it like 10 feet?
It might have. So I would say maybe that's like to the top of the window here? No, it was way taller.
10.
It was like 20 feet tall.
So 20.
Maybe even more.
20 amas. So I don't think that's it. I think they found something that's actually the height of a woman.
Okay.
They found.
Anyway, let's get back to the patriarchal Bible over here.
Yeah.
So whoever, we don't know what her name was because she's only referred to as Lot's wife. So Sodom was being destroyed, and by the way, in case anyone's curious, why was it being destroyed? So just let's like pause for a second and think about the name Sodom. What were they practicing in Sodom? Sodomy. That's why the name of the city is called Sodom. What else did they do in Sodom? If somebody was very, very tall, they would put them in a short bed. If somebody was very, very short, they would stretch them out. Oh, I'm sorry, what else did they do? If they were in a tall bed, they would cut off their feet. I'm sorry, you don't fit in the bed. We have to cut off your feet for you. Sorry, so sorry. And they were doing sodomy there to the visitors, the guests. Okay, so Sodom was being destroyed because it was a horrible, rotten place. And God allegedly said, don't look back while I'm destroying this very, very evil place. And if you do, you're going to get turned into a pillar of salt. And Lot's wife, maybe this is why we don't know her name in the Bible, because she misbehaved, she didn't listen to God. She's like, no, God, no. That's my city over there. I want to see what becomes of it. So she turned around while it was being destroyed, and she was turned into a pillar of salt. Now, my understanding is this happened near the Dead Sea. What is the Dead Sea known for? It's very salty. It's in fact so salty, you could like just lay back, like you're laying on like a hammock, and like you'll float. It's the water, by the way, and the water there is incredible. Oh my God, it is so, like there's a lot of like day spas. I mean, it's just like so you like humanity. Oh, this is like a really historical place where like some lady was like turned into salt because God said, don't turn around while I destroy this very, very evil city. Let's put some like resorts there now. But really, I mean, my skin was, really like the best it's ever been when I was there because it's very, very salty. And, it's like just go in the water and just like go like this and you're like scrubbing your, it's just like amazing. So I get it. Like, I get it. But yeah, so he's saying allegedly, supposedly, they found a different Lot's wife. Even though when I was there in 2007, I thought they found Lot's wife anyway. But apparently not. Maybe we've switched timelines and there's a new Lot's wife in a new location because we're on a different timeline. I don't know. Oh, hi Nicole. I don't have all the answers over here. Just some of them. Steve, at Candace, stronger than you know. Thanks for sharing that. Nicole, just while I'm driving home, LOL. Steve, we're running over trolls, so we're troll hunting over here, Nicole. Sarah, yes, I am a recovering fentanyl addict of 10 years, clean 3, and I will never go back, but I will help anyone who needs it. That is true power, by the way. It's getting onto the other side of something and then helping other people. Sarah Lee, does Sylvester Stallone try to raise his 3 daughters outside of the club? Yes, absolutely. Anthony, Candace, that's great getting off a fence, isn't it? Simone, Borin is a great company for homeopathic products. We use them in our household. I like their products a lot too. Jada, is the true Obama? He already was, honey. He's been in military custody for a while now, actually. Steve, wow, that's incredible. At Candace, if you survive that, imagine what it is you have to offer those who are also on that path. I know people who didn't last 1 month or 1 year. You are meant for more. Absolutely. Oh, Anthony, I'm so sorry, honey. I'm so sorry for your loss. Candace, thanks, Anthony. I was put into a medically induced coma. I almost ended. Does getting off of it. Simone, Jada, she has an Obama video. Definitely recommend it. It's great. It's a members only video. Jada, you might want to, if you can, consider joining the membership, even if it's just to watch the content and then cancel. That's okay with me. It's just certain content is a little bit too fringe for now, anyway. Steve, at Anthony Reed, so did one of the people I love most in the world. I'm sorry, Steve. Jada, sorry, Anthony, about your brother. Steve, my brother is also deep into it and there's not much I can do. I'm sorry, honey. Cindy, hello, my darling. Candace, thanks, love. I know my story has just begun. Yep, I was part of the problem for too long. It's time to be the solution. And I help others all the time, and I do it for the love of life. Beautiful. Anthony, yes, after my brother crossed over, I moved to Colombia, South America. Now American troops are in Colombia to take out Maduro of Venezuela. Not right. We should just mind our own fucking business over here. Sarah Lee, another co-star of It Ends With Us, actress Isabella Ferrer accuses Justin Baldoni of bullying it. Okay, so no. So she's not saying that he did it on set. Because as you guys, I hope know by now, I'm a little obsessed with this case. It's like a horrible car accident I cannot look away from. So she's not saying that he did anything inappropriate on set. She's saying that because his attorneys are trying to serve her for I think a subpoena. Because of that, she's saying they are harassing her. Even though Blake Lively's attorney already served a subpoena on her, and she already cooperated with Blake Lively's attorneys, she refuses to cooperate with Justin Baldoni's attorneys, and she's spinning it by saying the fact that he's trying to serve legal papers on me, and I refuse to be served, he's harassing me. Honey, just let your attorneys accept the papers on your behalf. Make your life easier. No. She's drinking the Blake Lively Kool-Aid. She thinks Blake Lively is going to help her. Good luck, Isabel. Good the fuck luck. Blake Lively is helping nobody but herself, and she will drop you faster than you can say, but, Blake, I thought we were besties. Jada, just pray for his soul, Anthony. Send him love and peace. Hello, Gnostic light being. That's what's going on now. Or at least that's what's going on when you first came in here and I was talking about it, because I'm always behind on the chat. Steve, Faye, approximately how long before the World Fairs was the last reset and why? How long before the World Fairs was the last reset and why? I'm seeing the 1800s, Steve. Gnostic light being upstate New York. It's cloudy but darkened, like the color of my shirt. Cloudy with a chance of sunlight. Swimmingly, I noticed kind of confusing old pics of Trump posing with his daughter when she was a kid, suggesting strangeness. Do you think it troll farms, or is Trump? He's a little bit of a weirdo. I mean, we can like him, and we can also say he's a little weird. Like he said, my daughter is beautiful, and if she wasn't my daughter, I might hit on her. I mean, it's like I get he's trying to be humorous. He's a little bit like of a weird bird too. Aren't we all though? I'm sorry, you want to see the way me and Pip talk to each other? We're in the car. You don't want to. We're fucking weird AF. We're all a little bit weird in our own way. So Trump happens to be, because I've looked into his energy, I'm not going to say a womanizer. He loves women. He could look at a pretty woman, yes, even if it's his daughter, and he can objectively appreciate that woman's beauty. So he thought that it was okay because in his mind, he's objectively looking at her and saying, yeah, if she wasn't my daughter, I would hit on her. Because in his mind, he really is looking at it objectively. I've never seen once that he's been inappropriate with his daughter or anyone else for that matter. Sarah, could you look into David Attenborough? He's a British broadcaster, biologist, and natural historian. Does he have good energies? So, how do I answer this? So it's similar to what I had said about the person that Steve had asked about, but not where his crown chakra is wide open. I'm not actually seeing that his crown chakra is wide open. I'm actually seeing that he's incredibly clairvoyant. So I don't think but he's not in tune with energy at all. So I think he can very easily be poached by Team Darkside. And I think they're in fact trying to actually poach him by appealing to his natural, like, inquisitive mind, like a lighter form of ego stroking, where they're stroking his ego just because they want to get information from him. I think inherently he does have good energy, but he's not energetically in tune or insightful, and that makes him somebody that could potentially be energetically influenced by the wrong people. So let me know if that answers your question. Gnostic light being the hype of the moment. Shitstorm. Miss EAG at Anthony. My brother also crossed over to oh God, I'm so sorry, you guys. It really is an epidemic. I am so sorry for all of your losses. I want to just also remind you guys, it's only their body that crossed over. Their soul is eternal. They are very much with you. They're with your family as well. You can always try to make contact with them because it's only the body that crossed over. It's not them. Nicole, oh my gosh, Sarah, I was just thinking about him yesterday. Gnostic light being, there is a lunar eclipse tonight, right? No, I think it's September 7th, honey. It's coming up though. Anthony, sorry to hear about that, Miss EAG. Cartels are the worst in Mexico. So it's the United States CIA operating through the cartels. It's not the cartels. You want to be mad at somebody, be mad at the United States CIA because they are about as dark and demonic as they come. But it's giving them plausible deniability that they can actually hide behind the cartels. Nicole, yeah, I've been watching Dinosaur Planet too. Miss EAG, yeah, sorry for you as well. How old was your brother? Pie Pack, God bless Trump. I would say God bless any United States president because, you know, I can't be too careful over here. I can't isolate anybody. I will never ever tell anybody who I voted for ever. If you tried to put me on a rack, I mean, maybe if you tried to take my fingernails off, that's the only way that you could actually break me. Because I lost a fingernail once and it was painful. It was really painful. But I wouldn't mind being a little taller. You guys want to stretch me out? You want to make me a little taller? Okay, cool. I'm not telling you who I voted for. Just leave my fucking nails alone, okay? Anthony, people don't realize the effects of Fent on families. Very true. Oh God, he was 45 years young. He really was young. Sarah, does Dita Von Teese drink the juice and was she born in the club? I'm going to say yes. Actually, I don't know if she was born. She was very, very young. I don't know if she was born into it. She may have her family may have joined when she was 2 years old. Yeah, and I'm going to actually say the reason she has so many... Oh, wait. I'm thinking of the wrong person. Hold on. Dita Von Teese. Hold on. Yeah, she was. I was thinking of, what's that other... Kat Von D. I don't know why I was thinking of Kat Von D. So this is, by the way, even if you give me a name and I'm thinking of somebody else, I'm not going to pick up on the name of the person that you give me. I'm going to pick up on who I'm thinking of at that moment. I was thinking of Kat Van D. Kat, whatever her name is. Her family joined when she was 2 years old. Dita Von Teese was born in the club. Does she drink the juice? She sips it. So basically, it's a different way of saying yes, but she doesn't guzzle it. She's more like ladylike about it, one could say. Rumina, can you do a quick read into the builders of the what the fuck? Aditum? It's a mystery school founded in Los Angeles. Are there club ties? Yes, there are. Anything that is a secret is rooted in low vibe. Anything that's low vibe is probably affiliated with the club. So as soon as I read mystery school, as in secret, yes, it's low vibe, it's club affiliated, yes. Hello, Matthew. Steve, wow, at Romina, I have a blank tarot deck with that theme. Hello, shalom, is that shalom or shalumi? It's too tiny, and my Hebrew is not good enough that I can read that. Sorry, guys. Sorry, I'm back, guys. I'm back, everybody. My phone actually overheated. You want to know how hot it is here? My phone actually overheated. Anyone who stayed while my phone was... Shit, I gotta put that back on there. Anyone who stayed while my phone overheated, you guys are absolutely amazing. Thank you guys for staying while my phone overheated. I mean, my phone literally overheated. It shut down. It said that I had to let it cool down. I went and I put my phone in the freezer. And then it cooled down enough that I could come and I could hop back on here with all of you. All right, let me catch up on comments. Well, hopefully more people will hop back on here. That was crazy. I have woke. I'm back. Hello. We're back on, baby. Warrior above, with him without. Skylar, can you read something for me, please? Sure, but my name's not Skylar. Sarah, Beyonce says she had knee surgery and that's why she doesn't bring the same energy on stage. Did she really have surgery? Yeah, I don't know that it was knee surgery though. So there is something off with her energy. Now, it's very, very interesting what's being shown to me. Okay, when somebody gets surgery, what do they typically do? They have to make an incision, right? So they're cutting into the body. That's the physical 3D body, but they're also cutting into the energy of the body. So it actually, yeah, I do think she did have surgery. I'm not being shown that she had knee surgery though. I think it was something over here, maybe a hernia, maybe it wasn't a hernia. It could have been like even hemorrhoids or something. Like of all the, maybe she had really fucking bad hemorrhoids and she needed to have it like surgically taken care of. She did have surgery. You cannot tell me it was knee surgery. I mean, you can try to tell me it was knee surgery. I'm not seeing that, not even close. But yes, that is going to change somebody's energy temporarily because you're cutting into them. So you're cutting into their energetic field as well. Alfredo, can you do a quick read on what the United States will look like in 2030 when Palantir... I don't know who Palantir is, but so what's been shown to me is 2032, we're going to be in a totally different world. Not just the United States, everyone around the globe. And my guides have even said to me, it's not even something they can try to explain to me or they can even show to me, because when they try to show me something, they're trying to show me something that I have some sort of like a reference point that I could connect it to. So when I do a reading with a person, I might be shown like a metaphor or a scene from a movie or something like that. Something that makes sense to me so I can actually translate what's being shown to the person I'm having a session with. my guides have said to me, there's no reference of anything you have seen or has ever been shown in a movie or a book or anything that we can even tell you about that you are going to have any reference point of what the world is going to look like. But I have consistently been shown it's going to get gnarly. And yes, that's the word that came in. It is going to get gnarly in about 2026. But in 2032, we will be in a totally different world, but a good world, a high vibe world, a world that we are no longer living in servitude in. That's not just for the United States, that's global though. So I hope that that answered your question. Yes, warrior above him without. Solar is me. Swimmingly, all these celebs moving from Hollywood to other countries, is that to avoid punishment? Or is it a elite jail secretly? So what's been shown to me is a lot of them actually have been taken previously into military custody. They have either already faced military tribunals, or they are being held in military custody awaiting a tribunal hearing. And the reason a lot of them are moving is because there's a good chance if they've already been found guilty, you're not going to see them anyway. But if there's a good chance that they think they're going to be found guilty, then their team is going to get out ahead of it and they're going to announce that they're moving or that they've already moved. And then, if they're seen out and about it again, well then okay, they're back in the United States visiting or whatever the fuck. It's not real. Anthony Reed, most of the trafficking on the school bus with the littles, Fent, and other illegal activities linked to cartels, which is another way of saying the CIA. But yes, vis-a-vis the CIA hiding behind the cartels. But yes. Thank you, Jonathan Rivera. I appreciate your compliment. Sarah, the models who also worked as actresses, Leticia Casta, Mila Jovovich, and Patricia Velasquez, could they avoid sex work and the modeling industry this way? You're asking if because they were an actress, they avoided being used as a prostitute? I think that's what you're asking me, right? No, it's not necessarily. No. Don't forget casting couch. So just because someone's an actress doesn't mean they're not going to be subjected to these things anyway. So no, it's not a guarantee. Miss EAG, my brother had just turned 40. Oh, so young. It is so hard for families because we always think we should have done something to stop it. I understand that. Here's what I want to just share with you guys. Anyone that has lost anybody and you feel a sense of responsibility, we all have soul contracts. We all have soul lessons. We all, as the cosmic script writers of the experiences that we have in any particular incarnation, we have chose certain things for ourselves. Can we override it with our free will? Absolutely. But when you see something big and notable, like someone crossing over at a young age, or somebody crossing over at the hands of another person, what you're actually seeing in that event is you are seeing their free will lining up with a soul contract that they already agreed to experience in this lifetime. Because anyone that's lost somebody due to an overdose, right, at any age, it's something that the soul chose for themselves. Could that soul have overridden that soul contract? Yes. How? By not doing the drugs that led to them having the overdose. But if that happens, what you're actually seeing behind the veil on a soul level is you are seeing that person's free will lining up and agreeing, yes, in this lifetime I agreed to cross over at a young age. I'm going to facilitate that and allow that to happen. The how was their free will. It was vis-a-vis the drugs. But it's still a soul contract and their free will working in concert. Bad thrones, good and bad, are all the same person. They're two halves of the same coin. And it doesn't matter how evil somebody is in this lifetime. They could have been a fucking saint in a previous lifetime. Eric, you are so gorgeous. I hope you have a good day. Thank you so much, Eric. Rumina at Steve, Oracle, ooh cool. Cecil, why do models always look like aliens? Well, some of them literally could be, but a lot of them have had an enormous amount of plastic surgery to mess with our own personal perceptions of what is considered to be beauty. Steve, I need food, not tea. I'm telling you guys, first of all, I feel like I'm in a fucking fishbowl. I gotta close the window and the shade in my living room. I got picked up for it. No, I didn't get picked up. No one's picking up from my house if I don't. They don't even get my fucking phone number. Google Voice. Anyway, so I meet this guy at a restaurant, and we go inside. It's not like a fancy place. That should have been the first red flag. Not that I'm like a princess, okay? I mean, guys, it's the first date. Like, can you not take a lady out on a nice date? A nice date on the first date? Like, what kind of impression are you setting here? Maybe he was already not that committed. That maybe should have been the first red flag. It was not a restaurant that had waiter service. This was the kind of place you go and you order at the counter. They give you a number, you take the number to your table, and then they bring your food to you. Okay. So we get there and we're standing there and I say, so what are you thinking about getting? And he says, tea. At 7 p.m. So I was thinking, oh, so it's not a dinner date. I didn't say this. What am I going to be like? Oh, but I thought we were having dinner. I'm not fucking desperate, yo, okay? Like, if a guy doesn't think I'm worth taking out for dinner, I'm not going to beg for my fucking meal. I'm not going to be like, oh, I thought we're having dinner. I must have been mistaken. So silly of me. Never mind. So I was like, what are you thinking of having? He said tea. I was like, okay, I'll have tea too. I had tea at 7 p.m. on a date. Yeah. First and only date, by the way, in case you were wondering. Good thing the guy only had my Google Voice number. Would you not agree with me there? Anthony, Miss EAG, only the drug abuser is the only one that can help. Nathan Dunlap, I take you out for steak, but I'm thinking you are Big Hope and skip away from me. Okay, if a guy is single in his divine masculine energy, he lives in LA, and he asked me out on a date, I would say yes. Because men here are soy boys. They do not ask women out on dates. You have to meet them on an app because I guess maybe it softens the rejection a little bit more. And then they don't even take you out for a dinner. They take you out for tea at 7 p.m. I'm going to close my shades. Shameful. For shame. Tea at 7 p.m. And then you want to add insult to insult to injury. He doesn't even have the decency to send me a message and say, I thought you were lovely, but I don't think that we're compatible. Because here's the thing. If a guy is actually nice and in his masculine energy, because I actually went out with a guy one time. He took me to a nice restaurant, classy place, classy. Waiter service. Took me out one time. Texted me the next day. He said, I think you're lovely. I think you're wonderful, but we're not aligned with each other. That's a classy thing to do. Not take a lady out for tea at 7 p.m. and then not even bother texting her. I had a great time, but I don't think that we're each other's. I don't think that. I had a great first and only date with you. I would even be okay with that. But I'm sorry, tea time at 7 p.m., that probably should have been the first red flag. Hello, Shamir. Nicole, you need to move. I know, I need to move away from these fucking soy boys over here. My fucking God. Hello, Dean Phillips. Cecil, who's Jamie? Is this pre-recorded? No, honey, we are live, girlfriend. Jamie had to bounce already. Apologetics for Christ. Is Jesus your Lord? Wrong religion. But Jesus is my homeboy. I could vibe with Jesus. He was a good dude. I vibe with him. Hello, Project 25. No, Cecil, it's not pre-recorded. We are live, darling. Did they clone Kevin Hart? Yes. Steve, Dick Ward was Robin. Faye, you missed I'm sorry. You know what happened? I always tell you guys you are way too clever for me. A lot of your jokes do go over my head. And in this case, it went over my head, Steve. You're way too clever for me. Nicole, Christian Bale is my least favorite Batman. I mean, okay. We can agree to disagree, Nicole. I still love you, honey. Miss EAG, agree, but I still think I missed the signs that he was asking for help. Anyway, he's been gone 3 years now. It's easier than it was, but I still can't believe he's gone sometimes. Very understandable. Sarah Lee, were Channing Tatum, Margot Robbie, and Shailene Woodley born into the club, or did they join later? Margot Robbie, definitely. Channing Tatum joined later. Shailene Woodley is... Rumina will understand this. She's doing a grocery list in her head, so essentially she doesn't want to say. Because yes, some of them can block an energy reader out if they focus on other banality in their life. It's just a way to kind of like keep their mind concentrated elsewhere, so she's actually blocking me. Simone, let's help Faye manifest the perfect date with a man who is in his divine masculine. What's your ideal date? 6'2", masculine, single, sapiosexual. Oh no, that's me, I'm sorry. Oh no, I would want somebody that's sapiosexual. Has wings. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm describing men in my fantasy books. I'm sorry. Let me be realistic here. Okay, no wings, still 6'2", still in his divine masculine energy, generous, likes to likes to be generous, because you know, here's the thing, it's not about money, it's the energy, right? If somebody is stingy in their energy, it rolls over into every area of their life. So if someone's not, if they're stingy with their money, they're going to be a stingy lover. If they're stingy with their money, they're going to be stingy with their love. So they have to be generous energy because that encompasses everything about them as a human being. If they don't have wings, then they at least have to be packing heats in the sheet. I'm sorry. If you don't have wings, you have to at least be packing heat in the sheet. Make up for it one way or another. Be single, be in your divine masculine energy, be generous, have wings. Did I miss anything? Will take me to a restaurant for actual dinner with actual waiter service. Has not a car but a horse and buggy. Has a creepy castle with like a piano and like a flight of stairs that I can run down in like a flowy gown. I don't play at the piano, but I like the idea of the piano. Has maybe like a rose garden. Maybe he's a beast and I have to save him. I don't know, because here's the thing. Like, I think my idea of what actually is realistic doesn't exist. I am divorced and single for going on 8 years now for a reason, y'all. I don't need some lame-ass, watered-down version of a man because I'm complete in myself. Thank you very much. But Simone, I love that you actually asked me what's my ideal date. Waiter service. Dinner at 7 p.m. Is that too much to ask for? Apparently. And if it's not a good date, have the decency to send me a text message and say, I think you're lovely, but I don't think that we are for each other. That's it. Steve, a great thing about this channel is that only half my jokes land and the other half I am still appreciated. You know what? Even if you're not appreciated by me, Steve, you're appreciated by the community. Because this community is way more clever than I am. Sarah, is every billionaire connected to black magic, satanic force? Are there any uber rich people that are outside these influences? Yes, there are outliers. please go back and rewatch the video that I had done on Jeff Bezos, because he explained why the education system is the way it is. They are trying to stop the star seeds that are coming in because they can't stop the new souls that are coming in. They don't have that. The cabal can't control souls from coming in. Well, I mean, they're trying to. That's also why they're doing the abortion, right? That's why abortion. No, I'm not. And here's also the thing. I'm not talking about somebody that. I know I'm going to put my foot in my mouth. I have to be very, very careful here. How can I say this without offending at least one person? So anyone that's watching this now or in the future, if you've ever gotten an abortion, I'm not accusing you of being a Satanist. I'm saying the idea that it should be constitutionally protected, even though it was never in the Constitution in the first place, and the way in which it is being promoted, like, oh, you're a boss babe and you slay if you go get an abortion. Or even it's not an abortion, it's this whole idea that women would be happier being a slave to corporate America than getting married and having a family. All of that is satanic because they are trying to actually do what? Stop new souls from being born because they can't stop the star seeds from coming in. So they're doing all of these social reforms and social agendas to try to get women out of their divine feminine energy, so that way they won't want to have children, because that's one way in which they're trying to stop the star seeds from coming in. But they can't do it entirely, so that's why the school system is the way it is. It's so fundamentally broken, because they're taking all of these beautiful divine souls that all have unique soul missions of what their soul came here to do, and then they are trying to make us all the same. That's why the school system is so fundamentally broken, because they don't want the star seeds to come in and change the world. But again, here's the thing. Nothing can stop what's coming. We are in a period of foretold divine timing. So they're basically, it's like, imagine, this is the example I've always given you guys. You have two master chess players. They're both playing. It's the World Championship of Chess. There's a lot of ego involved. These are master chess players. They can look at the board. I don't know, I'm making this up because I'm not a fucking master chess player, that's for damn sure. They can look at the board and they know 5 moves in, they know who's going to win. And they know how it's going to play out. These are master chess players. Is one of them going to just, the one that knows he's going to lose, is he going to just turn his king over and shake the other guy's hand and say, good game, man? No! They're going to play it all the way through, and he's going to try to take down as many of his opponent's pieces along the way. That's exactly what the cabal is doing right now. They no longer have looking glass technology. The head of the snake has been cut off. Now they're just working on cleaning up all of the low-level, people at this point. They're out of moves. There's nothing that they can do other than try to make as much chaos, mayhem, and corruption on their way out. That's basically essentially what's going on at this time. So they're just trying to cause some chaos. I forgot the first question already. This is so fucking crazy. What did you even ask me? Me and fucking tangents today. Holy bananas. Here we go. Billionaires connected to black magic or satanic forces. So they're trying to get anyone that can make a positive contribution to mankind, especially starseeds. That's why they're trying to corrupt them. That's why the world looks the way it does in part. That's why there has been such a fundamental breakdown in society. Because if you have a completely corrupt society that's lazy and depressed, and they're all on SSRIs because we're all living out of alignment, and it's in a culture where porn is free, where nobody eats food because we're all so tired when we come up at the end of the day, we eat like microwave meals. We're all nutrient deprived. Our medicine is poisoning us, our food is poisoning us, our air is poisoning us, our water is poisoning us, our culture is poisoning us, and we've been disconnected from God to boot. Well, then how easy is it to corrupt all of the star seeds that are coming in and try to make sure that they're never an activated star seed? Are there outliers? Yes. Are they going to try damn hard to corrupt that soul? Also, yes. Does it always work? No. But that is also why a starseed's life is not easy. Because how do you make sure that you're activating a starseed? They have to have a really, truly hard life, because that's what wakes them up. That's what activates them. But here's the thing. Sometimes when you wake the fuck up, sometimes when we're so high vibe, sometimes when we realize all of this 3D shit that's it, it's just fucking shit designed to distract us, we don't want to be uber wealthy any longer. What do we want to do with our money? We want to give it back. So is it possible? Look at what people do with their money. Do they actually contribute to mankind? Do they actually give back? Or are they like the British royal family that owns 1/6 of the Earth's surface? They could end poverty, homelessness, and they could feed every person on the planet just with agriculture on their land. Do they do any of that? No. So do you want to know if someone's of the light or not? Look at what they do with their money. If they spend it only on themselves, that's a huge red flag. But if they give back to humanity, and I'm not saying, here's also the thing, because if you like, oh, well, this person, they've pledged that when they die, they're going to give all of their wealth to this organization. What's the organization that they're giving their wealth to? Is it connected to Klaus Schwab, who wants us to eat bugs and to be happy? Is it connected to Bill Gates? What charity organization are they leaving all of their money to? Why are they waiting until they die? Why are they not doing good things with their money right now? Because I tell you something, guys, if I had the money that these fools that are all satanic had, do you know what I would be doing with it? Not what they're doing with it. Living in gated communities. That's not where it's at, guys. I wouldn't be buying designer clothing. Fuck that shit. Look at what they do with their money. That will tell you everything about what energy they are of, or what energy they are connected to. All right, thank you for coming to my TED Talk. That was a very obnoxious bloviation on my part. Please forgive me. Channing Tatum. Dance with me. Beth, that's because we love Steve jokes. Yes, we do. Boogie, he is here hanging out with me. The Boogeyman? Sarah Lee, does Nicole Kidman drink the juice? No. But she knows about it. She does some other things. She's in a witch's coven. I don't think she drinks the juice, but there's something else I'm trying to be shown here, and I don't know what the fuck is being shown to me. Like, I'm literally being shown she doesn't drink the juice. They inject it into her face. I don't know, guys. This is the first time I'm being shown that. My phone keeps overheating and shutting off. Remarkably, oh no, there's only 8 of you here. Fuck. I was like, there's 33 of you here. No, it was frozen for a second. My phone, you want to know how hot it is here? My phone is overheating. That's how hot it is. All right, let's see if some more people are going to come back. Well, it's either that my phone overheated and everyone thought that I was gone, or I offended people with my bloviation earlier. We'll find out if more people start to come back or not. Okay. Hello, Kevin. Swimmingly, have you ever met or are you able to feel the wonderful Archangel Gabriel? Yes. So by the way, they are, look at them not necessarily as if they're literal angels. You can look at them also like they're energies. They actually, in fact, are, and it was shown to me that they grid the earth. So for my members who know, you know, like think of the Rothschilds, But think of the archangels as if they are the high vibe version of the Rothschilds. They're gridding the earth, but it's a different kind of energy grid that they're actually working on. Sarah, I just heard that Princess Diana had some elf fairy DNA in her. Any truth? So I don't know if I would actually say elf or fairy, but I would say maybe more angelic. I actually think she had some angelic DNA in her. Steve, can you give us any insight into Saint Germain and the violet flame? What is that? Or who is that? Perna007, hi. God's bow, wow, nemesis. Who, me? I assure you I am not God's nemesis. Sarah Lee, I need pom-poms. I'm gonna cheer God on. Sarah Lee, is the relationship between actors Bill Hader and Ali Wong a real or club? I think that it's actually real, believe it or not. Demaham, you also have to do nothing. What now? Steve, it's funny because seeing it with your own eyes is called firsthand, not first eyes. Actually, that's a great point, Steve. God's bow, the one is beautiful is night, the one is majestic is the night. Oh, very poetic. Rumina, did NLP, neuro-linguistic programming, have its origins in mind control intelligence? I'm actually going to say no, not originally, but it's been hijacked since then. Western Bow Hunter. Ooh, that's a good handle. 15 years sober and 2 years out of prison. Jesus Christ saved my life and changed my life. Praise God. Beautiful. That is amazing. Congratulations. Yes, he will do that. Sarah Lee, even if the club didn't exist yet, was singer and actor Frank Sinatra born into the dark structures? Okay, so I like the distinction that you put there because the club as we know it wasn't around back then. But does it mean that there was no club back then? There was, it's just not as we know it. No, he wasn't born into it, but he did absolutely join it later. Steve, Jesus has everyone's back, duh. Project 25, a lot of people don't know how they will commute to and from because they don't drive, and the teacher and Philadelphia are going on strike, and they are unsure if they will be present in the classroom. That's probably a good thing. What's the word I'm looking for? Preactively ice the back of my phone to stop it from going off again. So don't mind me if it looks like I'm just hugging my phone over here. I'm just trying to prevent it from overheating again for the third time. I think that's probably a good thing if that happens, by the way. I need to get like rubber bands or something. Like rubber band the ice onto the back of my phone so it doesn't overheat. Rumina, at Sarah. Ooh, that's a good word for it. Steve, LOL, that's Pip saying mom 6 times patiently. Love it. I must be really behind on the comments. I'm sorry, guys. Sarah, did they also clone Rihanna and J-Lo? Well, at least it wasn't published about the two of them having lupus in 2022. Demi Lovato shared she had lupus, and now we all know what that means. Well, here's the thing. They can have clones for them. It doesn't mean whoever we see out in the world stage is the clone. I would say anyone that's a household name, they probably already have a clone for. Doesn't mean that's who we're seeing. And J-Lo is way too narcissistic. She ain't gonna allow her clone to go out there for nothing. No motherfucking way. She wants all the attention. Steve, mom, poke, yeah, that's what it's like here, basically. My cheeks hurt from smiling, said Steve. And that's just my butt. Rumina, was the band is that actually a band name? Pentatonics actually founded organically, or was it manufactured? It was given no, not organic. Steve, oh, I'm sorry if you guys are fans and I just ruined it for you. Sarah, Che Guevara, the prominent communist figure in Cuba, revolution and guerrilla leader, was he controlled? Wow, that's a great question.
Mom.
Yeah, baby?
Emergency hug.
That's okay. Yes, I can give you an emergency hug. Come, baby.
Lights out.
I love you, baby.
After this, I want to play Uno University.
Maybe after, maybe,
Look.
yeah.
This is a...
What is it?
Look, Mom, I can play games on it.
It's so tiny, though. Oh, that is adorable.
And then, Mom, wait.
That's from Liam's birthday party, right?
Yeah. Wait. Let me turn this on. Wait. Wait.
That is really cute.
It is. I can even play games.
It's adorable. Are you gonna put it on your backpack?
Maybe.
It's a good keychain, no? It's adorable, actually. Hold on, what was I? No, so when I connected to Che's energy, he was like righteous indignation. Like, how could you even ask me that? Like, how could you even think that of me? Here's the thing. Does it mean he wasn't? Not necessarily. So let me do a little bit of a deeper dig here. Okay, this is wild. So I'm going to say no. He himself was not. But there was somebody in his organization that was a plant. And they were trying to influence him. Somebody really, really close to him. Somebody, I would say, like in his inner circle that was absolutely a plant he did not know. So he might have been in some ways, what's the word I'm looking for? What's the word? I can't even remember what it means. Unknowingly, I would say, he was compromised. Because there was someone really close to him in his inner sanctum that was a plant. He was compromised. Rumina, I'll take a high five anytime at Steve. Steve, how is this 9-year-old busting out truth 80-year-olds can't grasp? Soul contract.
Probably because I'm 9 and they're 8.
And here's the thing, the younger we are, the closer we are to the other side. So we're closer to the truth. The older we are, the more fixed we are with our energy and our mindset. So that's part of it. Sarah Lee, it will take Faye ages to get through all of her questions. I mean, am I that far behind? I'm so sorry. I'm going to start barreling through your comments so I can catch up. Steve, Pip is the man. I know, I'm really 5 miles. I'm so sorry, guys. Okay. So I'm not going to say everything. I'm just going to say everything that's really important. Don't look back of your, okay. What the fuck? That's huge. Does Oprah drink the juice? Oprah's, no, she's, no. She's compromised in different ways, not because she drinks the juice. Rumina, does the energy of actor Bud Cort have anything to share? Harold and Maude, Brewster and McLeod. His energy, no, not really. So easiest and quickest answer, not really. Steve, Oprah wheezes the juice. I have a feeling she does, she doesn't. I'm sorry, guys. Steve, you know the moral of the channel cakes. Never trust your feelings. Sarah, there's a YouTube show called Hot Ones where you can watch celebs suffer. There was through spicy chicken wings. Was this channel produced by the club? The host is called Sean Ewens. I think there's a lot of tells in it, but I half and half. And I also want to try to catch up over here. Rumina, I had to tell YouTube not to recommend it to me. Don't ever do that to my channel, guys. I'm an energy reader. I'll hunt you. Sarah, we're actresses.
That's where you are.
Yeah, we're actresses Hilary Swank and Jessica Biel born. No, come on. Are people really saying that? No. No, that's two women were born. I mean, some of them were born as men, but not those two.
Not those two.
Hi, Iron Honey. Probably missed a lot since I was catching up with my peer research. How dare you have a life outside of being on YouTube and Solar Flow? No, I'm kidding. It's okay that you actually had to catch up with your peer researchers in another live stream. It's really okay. Smart. Thank you, honey. Rumina, what about the show Chicken Shop Date hosted by Amelia Dim Holdberg? Was it produced by the club? And is the... I'm going to say yes to that one. Thank you. It's Target. Thank you for the compliments. Sarah, before Ringo Starr, the Beatles toured with drummer Pete Best, but
Mom,
differences
Bimbo Bakeries.
led what?
Bimbo Bakery.
Well, not funny, but differences
I think they want you to go to lunch for that.
differences led to. I'm so sorry, guys. Differences led to his outing in 1962, just before the band reached worldwide success. What really happened there? I actually think I know that guy's one of his sons.
Well,
It was at least according.
What is it?
Just listen next time.
Can you
Someone in the Beatles left before the Beatles popped.
Oh.
So I think it was creative differences.
You know
Yes.
Whoa, that's cool.
Trust me, it's really not. I know. I've taught yoga to celebrities. I'm really not impressed. I'm really not. I know my child over here who's awake. He's impressed by celebrities. It's not important. They put on. You know they pee and poop just like you. You know they put on their pant legs one leg at a time just like you. They ain't hot shit because they're a celebrity, my darling. I'm so unimpressed with these people. I can't even begin to tell you.
Mom.
What, baby? Hold on, Iron. Another person embracing the victim role to the detriment of everybody. I don't know who because.
Mom.
What, baby?
Celebrities.
Not now, baby.
Answer.
Not now.
Answer.
Steve, so it's us. I know what you're doing, Steve, because we spoke about this. I know when you're doing when you actually say that.
Can I throw you a high fastball? I'm gonna throw you a high.
Don't think about it. Is whistleblower Whitney Webb controlled? I think she's under mind control. Sarah Lee, trying to catch up with ya. Sarah Lee, do they put the singer Carol G under MK? Yes, I think so. But it's different. It's being shown to me. It's a different form of mind control. It's something through like oral medication. Iron,
She willing? Why would it willingly take the medication?
She didn't know, baby. You can't play with a ball in here.
I'm not
Iron,
playing. I'm
he
just
can
throwing it up in the
objectify
air.
women. There, I fixed it. Am I? I don't know. Are you? Funny. The Christ came back as the Holy Spirit in 1866. Was the beginning of the Third Testament the revelation of Jesus Christ? Was that a question or a comment? I'm unclear. It's interesting though, whatever it was. Ramina, when did Joe Dispenza join the club and why? I'm so sorry. The comments are hopping around. Does this negatively impact his events and meditations?
Mom, look at your foot.
I know, I got bitten up.
It's crazy.
It is crazy. So what's shown to me about Joe Dispenza is they made him a deal he couldn't refuse. But this is similar to the deal they had made Alex Jones. They didn't make him a deal that it was so good that it was like, oh, I'm going to be wealthy, I'm going to be worldwide known, I'm going to be so fucking famous, okay, I'll take the deal. The deal basically was, you can either work for us, or we're going to unalive you. So it was literally a deal that he couldn't refuse, or he was going to be unalive.
Mom, what happened to my ottoman?
Lev, not now.
Please give an answer.
I can't now, and you will understand why when I tell it to you, not now. So that's why he joined. When did he join? I would say he was already on the way up. I'm gonna say. Look at it more like he's controlled opposition, but not opposition. So how about this? Look at it like he's more controlled. He's not really his own person. He's not really allowed, now certainly, he's not really allowed to say what he wants to say. I'm not seeing that there's anything inherently dark with the material that he is creating. It's just more that they're holding him in a certain place, not allowing him to be more influential or beneficial for people. The comments jumped again. Oh, there we go. No. I'm okay. Nicole, CIA. Now I want to watch Project Blue Book. I don't know what that is. Beth, so many great questions tonight. I can't even keep track of them all. Thanks, guys. It's a great community over here. Sarah Lee, does the singer The Weeknd drink the juice? Yes. Steve, maybe we should let her catch up. Hello, Jeremy. Jeremy, I'm sorry if you already bounced because you're like, this lady didn't answer me. Apparently, I'm very behind on comments. Oh god, the comments are jumping again.
Guys, wait.
Fuck, you guys, I'm so behind. Here we go, Sarah. Has menopause always been something natural or unnatural on Earth? Yeah, because if you look back at older texts, they even talk about like women past childbearing age. They call them crones, right?
Crones?
So,
what does that mean?
Like that's I don't know what it literally means.
Bye.
Okay, toodles. Yeah, so it's something that always did occur in one way, shape, or form. What's actually being shown to me right now is the reason that most women, not a lot, the reason that a lot of women most women, again, I'm catching myself, have such a hard time with menopause is because I'm being shown that we're mineral deficient. Because our food is devoid of minerals, right? Because our soil is devoid of minerals, because everything in our life is actually devoid of minerals at this point. If we can mineralize our body, so maybe it's like adding salt to water, maybe it's taking like essential minerals, things like that, women would not have such a hard time with menopause or perimenopause. Baby, I'm live streaming. You please keep it down.
Why?
Why? I'm not even understanding why I have to explain that to you. Steve, keep it down. Steve, she doesn't guzzle it. Oh, that's an option. Yes, it's an option. You can have somebody go on a drug bender and they can do lines of coke like they're writing a check. No, that doesn't make sense. I'm trying to be all poetic over here. They could do lines of coke or they could do bumps. Let me just get straight to the point. So yes, people could microdose it or they could guzzle it. There's a ton of different options in the way that people imbibe the juice. Sarah Lee, were actors Michael Keaton, Dennis Quaid, and Kevin Spacey born? Michael Keaton joined later. Dennis Quaid, I'm not sure. There's something that's not. I can't see everything about his energy. And Kevin Spacey, I can't see past Kevin Spacey's rampant sense of entitlement and narcissism because it is so overinflated. I literally can see nothing else about him but that. So I can't answer about Kevin Spacey. I'm sorry. Sankey, okay, what do you wish for besides money?
To be able to
50,000 subscribers on YouTube.
Mom, here's what I would wish for.
Yeah.
For you to be able to share this information around the entirety of YouTube without them shadow banning you.
I will take that. So I will either take not being shadow banned on my videos because they're so shadow banned it hurts. The only way for me to get views is to go live. Literally, I'm not even being hyperbolic, guys. My videos get like what the fuck? The amount of effort that goes into videos that are getting 100 views. What's the fucking point? It's offensive to a content creator, to be honest. So I'll take not being shadow banned. I really want like 100,000 subs on YouTube. That's what I really wish for.
To be able to share it.
Yes. Ajira, I was wondering what happened. Yeah, my phone just overheated because
it overheated twice.
Beth, I thought it was my internet connection. No, it's me. It's not actually me. It's my phone. That's the problem. Nicole, yeah, I was wondering as well.
But it's night. I have no idea why it's doing this.
Because it's fucking hot here. Rumina, too hot for YouTube. By the way, guys, next week in LA on Tuesday and Wednesday, it's going to be 97 and 98 degrees.
Mom,
I love you, but I will not be going live on those days.
What time is it?
It's 8:12. I might on those days. I don't know. I've been on for 163 minutes. Okay. On those days, I might actually have to, in fact, like reduce pre-recorded content that I'll eventually finish editing. I will not be able to go live if it's that hot. Remember, I only have a wall unit, and it's right the fuck here.
Well, at least that's good. That's right here.
Silver lining and everything. Is that Rumina or Sarah Lee? Rumina, is businessman Peter Thiel actually into men, or is his orientation part of the club agenda? He's bi. Sarah Lee, are Victoria's Secret models Candace Swampnell, Roman Strid, and Martha Hunt also sold into... Martha Hunt is, I think she was born in the club, by the way. So she's not. Candace Swampnell, I think she was also born in the club. And the other one has an eating disorder, and that's all I can see about her. Okay. Weird. Rumina, businessman and podcaster Aubrey Marcus was recently involved in a personal scandal involving his wife. Baby, I can't with you bouncing the ball. Involving his wife and mistress. Was he influenced or honeypotted? No, he can't keep it in his pants. Iron, war is an excellent way to profiteer, especially if it's a war. I'm sorry, the comments keep jumping. A war on drugs where both. Fuck, I'm trying to hold it in place and it's still jumping. Okay, we have a new personal record. I think we are so backed up on comments at this point, I can't go back any further. The comments keep jumping and I'm trying to go back to old comments. I can't see them because there's more comments coming in. So I'm gonna
Guys, stop commenting.
No, don't stop commenting.
No,
please
just temporarily.
No, please keep commenting. I just can't go back. I'm sorry. Was Michelangelo the Italian Renaissance sculptor, painter, and architect? Yes, he was.
Was he what?
Oh, Starseed. Rumina, when did the Dalai Lama join the club and why? It's not just this one. I'm seeing it went back to the 1960s.
Mom, was the Dolly experiment to clone the Dolly sheep? Was that a
What's the Dolly experiment?
You know when they cloned a sheep named Dolly? Was that made by the club? Did the club do that?
No, that was a reveal that they were already cloning people.
So the club wouldn't do a reveal.
No, they have to. It satisfies their laws of karmic retribution. Hello, Crossy Carcassi. Hello, Richard.
So the club. So it was the club because the club did the reveal.
Sierra, do they still put Nelly for? No, they don't need to. They already. She's fully compliant at this point. I'm sorry. I want to finish reading the question, and I'm answering it before I finish reading it. Nobody in the replay crew is gonna know what the fuck I'm talking about. I was asked, do they still put Nelly Furtado under MK Ultra mind control? They don't have to. Sierra Lee, and Nelly Furtado's 21-year-old daughter, Nevis Gahunia, one of her 3 children, is also working. Baby, stop! Is also working in the music business. Did the club already get to her? No, Nelly willingly turned her daughter over. Erin, that poor. Steve, LOL, I got a call while the phone overheated. I'm out of sorts now. Steve, let me get lined up. Iron, my now husband found me in a group of critical thinkers with outrageous humor, which served as, oh, I love that. I love that. Okay, so if he's not packing heats and he doesn't have wings and he's not 6'2", he has to, at the very least, have a good sense of humor and be in his divine. I'm sorry, no, he has to be at least 6 feet tall. This is probably why I'm still single. And he has to take me out for dinner, not tea, at 7 p.m.
Yeah.
Sarah, we're actresses. I will, guys. If I ever write a book, I promise you, I will put that in the book. So get ready.
You will what?
You will hear a lot about it. This is not the one and only time I'm gonna gripe about the fact that one time a guy took me out for a tea date at 7 p.m.
That was that wasn't that long ago.
But it was like 3 days ago.
Yeah, I know. I'd rather you have stayed home.
Pip, I know, me too. So Pip is he's making it his life mission. If I go out on a date, he wants to stay home when I get home. He wants to be awake when I get home. So I get home, it's like, I don't know, 9 o'clock or something. And he says, did you even ask me how it went? I forget. I come in, I pay the babysitter, she leaves. I'm like, I'm hungry, I gotta eat. He's like, why are you so hungry? I'm like, because I didn't eat on my date. I got taken out for a tea. It was tea time.
It's tea time. Dinner time, tea time. Mom.
Yes, baby.
Come.
You need a kiss?
No, I'm going to tell you something.
What?
I'm good at whispering.
I know, but what did you send?
You remember?
Oh, no, not right now.
No.
I want to enjoy it just for myself. Sarah Lee, we're actresses Melissa McCarthy, Octavia Spencer, and Viola Davis born in the club. Melissa McCarthy definitely was. Octavia Spencer, I don't think she was born in it. And Viola Davis, Viola doesn't want to say. She's putting up there's a lot actually going on in her mind. I don't know. I thought maybe at first she's putting up some sort of a barrier. I actually think she just has so much going on in her mind right now. I can't even make like a real energetic connection with her. And I don't even think that it's intentional. Like, I just think she is going through some shit right now. And it is everything in her mental processing right now. I can't see anything. Swimmingly, LMAO, solar, a man being cheap ordered. I'm so sorry. The comments, I'm sorry, the comments are flying by. I'm too far back. I missed Swimmingly's comments. I'm sorry. Steve, I was in Miami right after cakes. Okay, comments flying by. Why are we playing? What happened in Minneapolis that we're praying for them? Steve, and then somebody else they befriended ended up getting. Oh, I'm sorry, Steve. Same type of crime. Lover scorned. Simone, I'm gonna catch the rest on replay. Love you all. Have a great night, darling. Nicole Savage, Rumina, one love. Have a good night. Steve, no wings. Then I need heat in the sheets. Yes, I do. Iron, how fast do you see through a possible date that is a club? No. I don't think if I'm going out on a date, it's going to be with a club member. It's probably just going to be a fucking douchebag.
Yeah.
Don't be a fucking douchebag on dates.
Yeah.
Don't take a lady out for a fucking tea date at 7 p.m.
Maybe I'll take them out for a tea date at like 12.
Okay.
Maybe
lunch.
Maybe.
Like, come on, feed a fucking woman on a date.
Okay, Mom, how about this? I will ask her what type of date she wants.
No, because then she's going to think you're a soy boy. So this is what you do. You want to be in your divine masculine energy? You tell her, I have reservations. This is where I'm taking you. Trust. If a guy did that to me, I'd be like, yes. I don't want someone to text me and be like, so what kind, like, where do you want to go? Like, it's okay if you want to ask if I have any dietary restrictions, but, like, please don't, like, I make enough decisions in my day-to-day life. I don't want to make any when I'm being taken out on a date. Just tell me what time to be ready and where you're taking me. I'll do the rest. I'll look into the menu, I'll know in advance what I want to eat, and I'll know how I should be dressing based on what kind of restaurant it is. Like, if you're taking me to a fucking cafe, I won't put on my first date hot outfit. I'll put on, like, jeans, and it will be, like, a laid-back vibe.
Okay, Mom,
I have internet. I'm clever. I can do my own research.
Mom.
Just tell me where you're taking me. Don't ask me where I want to go. Yes.
So, Mom.
Yes, baby.
You know, here's the most formal but weirdest outfit to wear to a tea place.
Yes, what?
Like a blue, like a light green dress that feels like Queen Elizabeth would wear.
Oh, I love that. I need a dress like that.
Yeah.
Brother Cameron, Corinthians is the gospel of your salvation. Okay. Ramina, was Irish singer and you're born in the club, and if not, how she joined? I don't think so. Steve, single for going on 8 years too. Yes, yes. But if I didn't stay single for 8 years, would I be over here? Or would I be like, oh, look, that's okay. Okay, you took me out for tea. Okay, that's okay. I'm okay with that. I'm not worthy of you actually feeding me on a date. I know my worth because I don't need anybody. Project 25. Did the singer August Alsina turn towards the romantic department of men because of the heartbreak he endured by the actress No. I think he always swung that way. He's only coming out now. Sarah Lee, did Liv Tyler... Yes, I think she did. Rumina, have you looked into Sia? If not, was she born in the... I don't think she was. I don't even think she joined it, by the way. I think that's why, do you remember early on in her career, she was always hiding her eyes? I'm getting a sense there's something to do with her eyes. They were trying to poach her energy through her eyes. She may have actually have joined now, to be honest, and that's why she stopped covering her. She covered her face, right? Part of her face in a performance. I think that's why. Steve, by the way, mods, thank you so much for keeping the chat super high vibe tonight. Sierra, did singer Frank Ocean, real name Christopher Edwin Bro, and rapper Kid Cudi, real name Scott Miscudi, join the club? I think, but they're low level, believe it or not. I don't think either one is super high up. Steve, Sarah, Kid Cudi also testified at Diddy's trial. Was he involved with the nefarious stuff? No, but I think nefarious stuff was done to him. That was part of his initiation into the club. Steve, LOL, abortion, schmabortion. We know what you mean. The idea is not aligned with Thank you. Steve, I need you on speed dial so that way when I'm about to put my foot in my mouth, you can save me from it.
Mom,
you said it perfectly.
Mom, can I
yes, though.
This?
What is that?
I like tattoos to put on your.
Where did you find that?
Oh, it's in the bag.
Of course you can.
Yay, which one?
Can I see?
Ooh, maybe the play one.
Oh, that is epic. Definitely the play
Where
one.
should I put it?
Where do you want to put it? I think you should put it like right on your forehead.
No.
Okay, so put like maybe, how about this? Put it on after the booty, baby, not now.
Wrist.
But after the booty, it's gonna come out. It's gonna come off otherwise.
No, let me check.
Okay.
Wait,
Rumina, is YouTuber and businesswoman Michelle Fan in the club? If not, is she controlled? I actually think she's incredibly savvy. Is she in the club? That's a better question. I think she would join if she knew. I think she's too savvy. I think she's way too savvy. I don't think so. Because she's just being shown to me as being really, and she has a good head. She has a good head on her shoulders, and she has a good team around her too. Sarah, is there any truth to Homer's epic poems in the Odyssey and the Iliad? The monuments and the places where they took place in Sicily, Italy can be visited, especially where the Cyclops lived as a So what are you asking me then? Is there any truth? What specifically, if you're already saying there's places in it that you could visit, what are you asking, Sarah? Because I'm not understanding.
Mom.
I'm stupid right now, I'm sorry. Nicole, I love this one, Sarah.
Mom.
And I'm too stupid to understand the question, apparently.
Mom.
Yes, baby.
I can narrow down where Springfield is. Where the Simpsons live.
Isn't it a fictitious place?
Yeah, but Mom, you can use clues to figure out what state it's in.
Can you?
Oregon. It's in Oregon.
Oregon?
Yeah, and there's a city called Springfield in Oregon.
Oregon?
Yeah.
You say it like organ, like an organ in the body,
Oregon.
which is adorable, but it's
How do you
Oregon.
say it?
Oregon.
Oregon.
No, you're saying it Oregon.
Oregon?
Okay, you're doing it.
Oregon?
You're doing it
Oregon.
on purpose.
Oregon.
You're doing it on
Mom,
purple.
I'm gonna pronounce it Oregon.
Okay.
Okay.
Steve, not Scott Summers, the X-Men leader.
Mom, there's a city in Oregon called Springfield.
Stuart, that's very cute, baby. Stuart Stigler, I'm a great chess player, have been since 6. You would get along with Mr. Pipsky.
I'm also a good
Rumina,
chess player.
is Angela Merkel a
Let's
natural
play on
woman?
chess.com. Let's play on chess.com.
Yes, she actually is.
Wait.
Project 25, was the local Illinois girl Rachel Mellon Skemp unalived by her stepfather Vincent Mellon, or did she become a runaway?
Wait.
There are rumors he impregnated
Wait,
her.
well,
That's
Mom,
a dark story. Yes.
Wait, does the person who's a good chess player have chess?
Person who's a good chess player. I can't go back because guys, I'm so behind on comments. I read it and it's gone. It's like it's a secret message. It was written in invisible ink. It was like I've read the message and it no longer exists any longer.
Do you have a chess.com account?
The person who said they're a good chess player, do you have a chess.com account? And if so, do you want to share what it is? Pip will play with you. The comment is gone. Whoever just asked me about the girl whose stepfather maybe impregnated her. Ronnie said Trump. Steve, playful is the antithesis of powerful. Sarah, does all the blood donated to blood banks? I think this is a great question. I think I answered it. I'm going to answer it again, though. Let me finish reading it, though. Oh, God, did it disappear already? Oh, no. Yes, it did. I'm sorry, Sarah. I didn't even finish reading it. Good job, Goo. Steve, everything is poisoning us, and yet we are still alive. I know. By the way, like, think of that. How hard they are trying to unalive us, and yet we still are here. Joke's on them.
I'm still standing.
Yeah. By the way, that was perfect timing, Pip. Steve, try harder, why don't they? Sarah Lee, does Winona Ryder perform dark rituals? I think she did, and I think that's actually, I think it's a really horrible thing to say. These are not my words. This is what is literally coming in. I think she did, and I think she lost her marbles for a while. Again, these are not my words. These are literally, she feels like she lost her marbles. That's why that's the terminology that I'm using. I'm not a judgmental bitch. I would never say that about anyone but myself. She lost her marbles for a while. Well,
you are judgmental.
No, but when I say it about myself, I'm tongue-in-cheek, because I'm really not. Rumina, is whistleblower Stuart Swerdlow still controlled? Is he controlled to positive forces? I think he would like to cut a deal with them. Steve, how useless do you have to be to unleash poison in every system of life? Yeah, I know. It kind of makes you wonder, by the way. Sarah Lee, is it true that Justin Bieber's career was meant to be to a front for sex, I think I could say the word, sex stuff, but he had to do with celebs, other influencers, people, basically prostitution? No, I wouldn't say it exactly like that. This is what I'm going to say about Biebs. If you've seen the segment that I had done on him in a previous AMA, then you know that he's low vibe. So his parents had no problem allowing dark. I want you just to think about it. How old was he when he was given, and that's intentionally the word that I'm using, he was given to P. Diddy without parental supervision? How old was he? Was he 16? Was he 15? How old was Justin Bieber when he was spending time having sleepovers with Puff Daddy without parental supervision? It tells you everything that you need to know. So, family in the club. It doesn't matter how we're told these people came to be. How many people do you think are uploading videos of themselves singing on YouTube because they're trying to get a record deal? Do they get record deals? No, but Justin Bieber did. How amazingly convenient is that? Justin Bieber was born in the club. There goes my pen. So Justin Bieber, I have to have a pen in my hand. It's like my version of a fidget spinner. So Justin Bieber was, by the way, Steve, do you know when Nick is going on? I want to be able to catch his live. If he's going on now, I want to actually bounce so I can prepare dinner for myself and then go join Nick's live stream. Do you happen to know if he's on tonight? Because I went to his community page to see if he said anything. I didn't see any notification. Maybe that means he's going on tonight, but I don't know. Comments are flying by and I'm still fucking missing them because I'm a dodo bird. I'm sorry, guys. Iron, if it was easy, it would not be worthy of effort, but every moment of joy and deep connection is. Yes, girlfriend, I agree. Steve, oh, Justin, you can be the little spoon. So his family knew exactly what was going on. That was his price for fame, that he was going to be given to them as a toy. Sarah, does Heidi Klum drink the juice? No, they don't want to. There's something about her bloodline that they really like, and they don't want to dilute it. Sarah, why do Heidi Klum and Vanessa Hudgens love Halloween so much? Is it because of a penchant for darkness or past life connections, or simply it's exactly what you said? They simply love it. Yes, face juice. Nicole Kidman. Yeah, gross. I don't even know what I was being shown there. Wow, I am really behind on the comments. I'm sorry, guys. Project 25. Did music artist Celento, Richard Lamar Hawk suffer in the industry, and were they finished with him? It is rumored that he was unalive because cousin Frederick Rook's Lil, is that true? I don't even know what I just read there. I really am a dodo bird. Music artist Salento, Richard Lamar Hawk, did he suffer in the... Yes, he did, not terribly, but yes. I don't even understand the second part of the question because I'm a dodo. Sarah, maybe that thing they call vampire facial. Whatever it is, whatever our so-called vampire facial is, it's not the same vampire facial celebrities are getting. Nicole, I think her phone is too hot again. Bingo, you guys know already. Steve, she's melting apples. Iron, the phone needs to rest on something cold, whatever you like, the least from the fridge. I know, I was icing it before. Hello, Relampago. Hello, Sylvia's daughter. Swimmingly, I thought my phone was glitching. I left to restart the app, and yet you guys are all here. Amazing. Sarah Lee, we're Suzanne Clatton and Stefan Quandt, who are the richest Germans and owners of the car brand BMW, born into the club. No, it's something else. Yes, but it's something else as well, I should actually say. It's a reward. I don't even know what the fuck that means. It was some sort of a reward that they have this affiliation with the BMW brand. I don't know what, Cool Flame. Sarah, do they put Adele under MK Ultra? No, I don't think so, actually. Sylvia's daughter, I saw two angels embrace my sick friends. They were, oh, that is so beautiful. Honey, you might in fact, you might either be clairvoyant or you might actually be a medium if you were able to see that. Sarah Lee, Archimedes, one of the leading scientists in classical antiquity and the greatest mathematician of ancient history, was he a starseed? You know what, basically, based on what you just said, I'm going to say yes without even looking into him, because I got to catch up on comments over here. Rumina, was former Alaska governor and VP candidate Sarah Palin born into the club? No. Tony, I don't know if Trump can run for office again. Can he?
No, he can't.
I'm sorry, he can't, honey. Maybe we should say like J.D. Vance 2028 because he can't run again.
Mom,
yeah, baby.
Because Mom, the Constitution states you can't gain the presidency via election more than twice, and if you gain the presidency by any other means, such as resignation or death,
yeah,
you less than 2 years into the president's term,
yeah,
you can only run for president once more, like Gerald Ford.
Wow.
Mom.
Yeah.
If he would have won the 1977 election,
yes.
Spoiler, he didn't. Jimmy
yes.
Carter did. He wouldn't have been able to run in 1980, even though he only won one election, because he entered less than 2 years into Nixon's
Very
term.
interesting. Sarah's asking a really interesting question as well. She said, Royalty Brown, Chris Brown, he has an 11-year-old daughter. Will the club try to get at her like they do with Blue Ivy Carter? I think he already sold her. Swimmingly, what does lupus mean in Hollywood? AIDS, is it true like 1/4 of Hollywood has it anyway? No, I think it was shown to me that when they say a celebrity has something like lupus or like, what's the other one where you're bitten by a tick? That actually means that you were undergoing cloning at that time. Sarah Lee, Swimmingly, apparently it's code for celebs being cloned. Thank you, Sarah. Rumina, was the communist revolutionary Ho Chi Minh controlled or implanted? How did he die? Somebody has to tell me how he died and I'm being told it's specifically related to how he died. And if you tell me that, I can tell you more than just was he controlled opposition or implanted. Sarah Lee, why do women and some men get cellulite on their butts and thighs and how to get rid of it? Are you asking like what scientists say, or are you asking like what I think it actually in fact is? It's being shown to me as overtaxed lymph nodes, and if we can detox our lymph nodes, it actually will help dramatically with that. Wild. I'm actually also being shown it will help if anybody gets really like constipated. If you do like a lymphatic massage in your abdominal region, it will help tremendously. Sarah Lee, were actresses Billy Crystal, Patrick Swayze, and Stanley Tucci. Stanley Tucci absolutely was. Billy Crystal. Yeah, he might. I'm not sure. Yeah, I actually think he was born into it. And Patrick Swayze. No, and I don't know why I'm saying this because he was already a really established celebrity at that time. I actually think he was. Whatever we think we know about his unaliving or how he crossed over, they said it was like cancer, right? I'm not saying it wasn't cancer. I think it was, but there's something else here that I can't quite put my finger on. That I think it actually had to do with the club, because it's not being shown to me as organic. I don't know what that means. Not as in, I don't know what that means. So again, guys, sometimes I'm shown something or I say something. I'm literally just a conduit. Like the words come to me and I don't necessarily always know what they mean. There's something about the cancer that he has that was inorganic. I don't know what that means. Rumina, was former Peruvian President Alberto Fujimori born into one of those families, or was he controlled or infiltrated? Fujimori. So the only thing that's being shown to me about his energy is like smiling from ear to ear, like the cat that ate the canary. I don't know why. Something about that makes me think he knew his place, but I don't know if it was because he was born into it or like he just felt like he was part of something. Like he joined it later on and he saw the club like with rose-colored glasses. So it's not entirely clear is essentially what I'm saying, and I'm trying to put pieces of a puzzle together, but I'm not given all of the pieces here because it's literally being shown to me like he's smiling like he's the cat that ate the canary. But why that is, if he was born into it or he joined later on, I'm also really strongly getting the sense that he felt like he was part of something and he was proud of it and he knew his place. But I can't tell you if it was because he was born into it or if he joined the club later on. But I'm definitely going to say he was in the club, but I'm for some reason I can't see if he was born into it though. Oh, here we go. Losing comments again. Project 25. Will the Philadelphia Public Transportation SEPTA program open up all their routes to the public again, or will it remain? It's unclear. It's undecided at this time. There's something else going on that we don't know about, and that's why this is all playing out the way that it is. So the answer is unclear at this time. Sarah Lee, was the late Russian communist revolutionary Vladimir Lenin controlled by Team Dark Side? Do you want to hear something crazy? I think I'm actually related to him.
What?
Wait, is it? I'm related to. Yeah.
What?
I have to ask my brother. My brother did like a whole genealogical family tree. My family is actually related to like some. I think it's Vladimir Lenin.
Vladimir Lenin?
I actually think it's him.
How are you related?
Because the name, as soon as I read it, I was like, oh wait, I think I'm related to him.
How are you related?
I don't know.
Mom.
I don't fucking know.
I wish I had my heritage on special phone. I wish I had my heritage.
I don't think you're gonna find it on there though because he didn't update it. He did like a whole. My brother did a whole like family tree.
No, Mom, he doesn't have to update it. But I'm pretty sure it's just us and Softa that can.
It's too far back. I don't think it's gonna even show up.
How far back is it?
Way far back.
How far back? When did he live?
No, I don't think he was. At least I hope not. What does that say about my family? No, but I really don't think he was. Iron, Oprah effin is the Oprah. I got is the juice. She runs the show.
Mom, when did Vladimir Lenin live?
I don't know.
Did he live before or after the 1880s?
Maybe after? I don't fucking know.
Well, then good because Mom, it has people from the 1880s, so it should.
Okay. Sarah Lee, was actress Barbara Eden, I Dream of Jeannie, ever abused by the industry back then? Well, she was treated like a prostitute. So take that and do with that what you will. Steve, God, you guys are amazing. Thank you for keeping the comments so high vibe. Hello, Just Farming. Hi, Monica. Sarah Lee, how did Ellen DeGeneres... You mean me? How did Ellen DeGeneres and Portia de Rossi get to know each other? Were they put together? I'm being shown a fishing rod. I'm being shown Ellen reeled her in.
That's why.
Yeah. Nicole, I saw a reel today saying J-Lo was... No. Grant Rosendahl, you don't get that. You don't get to choose gender. I mean, I didn't.
Nobody does. They just come into the world.
I mean, we choose it before we're born. Like, I'm not choosing to change my gender now. Like, are you implying I'm trying to be a man because I have short hair? Not understanding where you're going with this. Steve, correct. Sarah Lee, did the members of the Backstreet Boys also had to... It's a little bit different. I'm being shown that they were protected by whoever it is that put them together. Now, it's not to say that women couldn't bid on them, because I am being shown that. But they got, like, I would say 80% of the money, and their manager, I want to say, got the other 20%. So, like, they could set their price. So it wasn't like a fucking free-for-all. But, like, if they set their price, I want to get paid $25,000 tonight. And there was some rich, lonely, and they could also decide would they only do women, or would they also do men, or would they do both at the same time? Or would they do threesomes or gangbangs? They could set the price and they could determine. Now, it's also being shown to me, you guys know what they used to, I don't know if they still do this on eBay. Like, let's say you're selling I can't even think of a fucking designer bag. A Louis Vuitton. You're selling a authentic Louis Vuitton. You can put a bid on it, right? But you can also set a price that if no one reaches the minimum bid, even if people are bidding on it, but it hasn't reached what you're willing to sell the bag for, nobody wins
so,
it.
Mom, if you're...
It's the same thing here. If they set the price $25,000 and nobody reaches it, it doesn't mean they have to take any lower offer. It's like it's $25,000
If somebody's
or bust.
selling a designer bag and all bids start at 1 cent. If somebody's selling a designer bag and like nobody except for one person bids on it, then it could technically then nobody wants to sell their designer
Right.
bag for
So
1
you can set a minimum price that you're willing to accept. It's the same thing with them. They could set a minimum price, and then if nobody bid their minimum price, they didn't have to do anything. It was like, sorry, my minimum going rate is XYZ. Hello, Niche. Swimmingly, as an energy reader, sometimes when you go places or meet people, do you pick up psychic energy from other possible psychic strangers? It depends how much time I spend with them, but sometimes yes. Sarah Nish, you look beautiful. Thank you, honey. Seb, not now. Okay. Abracadabra, I'm a celebrity. I put 2 legs into... I love that. Thank you for that. Sarah Lee, I am really behind on comments. But now I understand why YouTube is like, no girl, no. You got to catch up on comments. Sarah Lee was the famous French painter Claude Monet, whose work gave a name to the art movement impression, a starseed. No, but his soul chose to make a meaningful contribution to arts. Steve Cakes, Florida 97, remember, couldn't make it up. Oh my God, you guys, thank you for keeping the chat so high vibe. Abracadabra, kids need to respect mama. I could not agree more. Sarah Lee, what was going on at Hugh Hefner's Playboy Mansion back in the day? Oh God. They say, it was more classy. I'm seeing there was a lot of drugs. They were trying to make the women a lot more pliable. I have to be careful what I'm saying, okay? But they were trying to make the women...
monetization?
No, because a child is in the room.
That's fair, but I'm not really paying attention.
Only that you knew to ask a question. Okay. There was a lot of drugs involved because they were trying to make the women more, like having less boundaries, so they would be more easy, so to say. That's what was going on. Primarily, there was some other stuff too. Read between the lines of what I'm saying here. Steve, at Ecstasy, sent it to Faye. Don't know what we're talking about. Thank you. Wow, my God, you guys are amazing. Thank you, mods, so much. Dan Tay, what about Elon Musk? Good or bad? So I actually have an entire
Mom, can you
previously recorded.
monetize lives?
Yeah, after the fact, not while it's playing live. I have an entire previously recorded video on Elon Musk. I highly recommend watching it. It's in the celebrity. I think it's in the celebrity playlist.
Mom, did you?
It's very insightful. I'm not going to give you a simple yes or no answer because I want you to watch the video.
Mom,
Yeah, baby.
did you know you could search for individual videos?
Yes.
Like no, not in YouTube.
Yes, I know, on a
In
person's channel.
Yeah.
Yes.
So you can just search that up if you want.
Steve. Oh, that's a good point. Just search it up. Steve can't even play the trolls. Oh, poor sports. Hello. I'm gonna slaughter your name. I'm sorry. Somebody with the last name Tosin. Hello, Jamie is back.
Mom, can you try to pronounce their first name?
No, Tommy. Good morning from Sweden. Hello. Jamie, thanks Steve, at work, time to eat vegetable pizza. That sounds tasty. Come over, Chris. What are your hobbies? Reading energy, going on bad dates, reading fairy smut,
on bad dates.
doing
Hanging
yoga.
out with my child.
Hanging out with my child, hanging out with my solar flow fam. Steve, veggie pizza would be delicious right now. It would really be. Steve, ooh, you said Harry Mack drink the juice. Does he guzzle it or sip it with his pinky up? Maybe something in between. Maybe he drinks it more like a beer. Steve, sorry, but I think yum is code for eating people. I'm fairly certain it is too. Rumina, was journalist Lynn McTaggart burned in the club, or was she made a deal she couldn't refuse? She investigated baby selling rings in the 1970s. I'm being shown that she was energetically, like imagine when they kidnap a person, they put like tape over their mouth. So I'm being shown she was energetically silenced. So I'm going to say made a deal she couldn't refuse. Yes, Cowboy Chris, I am very shadow banned at this point, yes. Steve, Harry Mack is the world's 1 second best freestyler rapper who makes everything up on the spot perfectly every time. Yes, baby.
Can we get YouTube to not
shadow ban me? Good the fuck luck.
Yeah, let's do that. And also, Mom.
Yeah.
Can we get them to like not this? I don't think this has happened, but can they not issue copyright things for my singing, even though it's very good, like this?
No, I don't think they can issue copyright. Only if I play the song, can they? Can they? Can I? Can they? Matthew, okay, listening. Listen, maybe you'll like it here. Baby, keep it down a tiny bit, please. Okay, comments are hopping all over the place again. Steve, no swearing or low vibe crap. Pure high vibe lyrics. There we go. Emily Klein. Jamie, I need to check him out. She's a cute. Thank you, officially Gucci. I am a cute mama. Tell that to some of the men that take me out on dates, though. Sarah Lee, is Jennifer Aniston's new relationship with Jim Curtis a real or... No, she paid her dues and then some. At this point, it's whoever she wants to date. I think she has really bad taste in men, though. Excluding, of course, Brad Pitt, but they were put together after all. Steve, well, not on purpose, said Jamie. Okay, comments are flashing by really quickly here. Steve, Jamie, definitely check out Harry Mack. It's so interesting and uplifting. If you like white guys who rap, wow, you mods are amazing. Thank you so much, guys. Hello, Matthew. Matthew, sorry, was Michelangelo? Forgive my spelling. No, I also don't always finish reading questions because sometimes the answer falls into my head before I finish it. It's very not good for the replay crew. I apologize to the replay crew. The question was Michelangelo a starseed? Sarah Lee, I went to yoga today too, man. Sarah Lee, were actresses Jennifer Love Hewitt, Megan Fox, and Shay Mitchell born in the club?
Mom, YouTube is automated.
Jennifer Love Hewitt joined later. Yeah, baby.
YouTube is automated. How is it supposed to know if I'm singing or if the song's actually playing, because my song impressions
Megan
are
Fox
extremely
isn't.
good.
It is
How is it
extremely
supposed
good.
to know if I'm singing or if the song?
No, they can. It's not a matter of the singing. There's no professional music played with it. Shay Mitchell. I think Shay Mitchell was. I think the only one that. So Jennifer Love Hewitt joined later. I don't think Megan Fox is or was, and Shay Mitchell I think was born in it. Cakes, she's a machine. Jamie, dang, Cakes is on a roll, and I know I missed a bunch of good. I probably missed a bunch of goodies too, because these comments be. I'm trying to catch up now. I'm flying through them. Sarah, Steve couldn't join the last lives. My questions piled up. I love that. Jamie, Faye, maybe you could do a reading on Hachi, a movie based on a true story about that dog. Just thought it was a great movie. Oh, that's a cute idea. Sarah, did they put Selena Gomez under? No, I don't think they needed to be honest. Steve, I'm sorry, I'm doing it again. I'm not reading the comments all the way through. Did they put Selena Gomez under MK Ultra? No, I don't think they needed to. Steve, at least you got all your questions out of the way so you could ask what Faye thinks. Hello, Matthew. Zoe, the guy who said you creepy, that's not nice. I agree, that's not nice. But I have the best mods in the entire universe, and I never even saw that comment, so thank you, mods. And by the way, maybe I am a little creepy. I don't know. Maybe that's why the guy only paid for tea and he didn't pay for dinner. Jamie, hey Zoe, yes, trolls everywhere. Steve, we gotta make sure they don't send Faye a handler. Matthew, why? I don't know why. Swimmingly, I was saying, cheap dude trying to have tea time at dinner will ask you for $20 next. So many men online, I think, are looking for women to borrow money from. Good the fuck luck getting money from me. It's not happening. I don't have any money to spare over here. Yeah, it might happen, by the way. I believe it. That's a good point. Jamie, this place creeps me out. I wonder if the urns of ashes has something to do with the weird things happening at night. I thought it was because of the Virgo new moon. It brought out all the critics. Steve, oh my god, I had a revelation about urns earlier. I almost forgot at Jamie. M, good evening. I do have some genuine questions I'd like to ask as a Filipino man in America. Would that be okay? When you ask me that polite, yes. The way to my heart is to be polite. Bluegill Buster, everyone needs someone. No. That's how people get into and end up in toxic relationships, because they think they're not complete within themselves. If we all needed someone, we would all be born and we would all cross over with someone. We happen to, but they're guardian angels and they don't have corporeal forms. Swimmingly, one time a streamer man contacted me under false creative reasons, then asked for $20. I said no, and he said, okay, then how about $10? I need to buy food. What? He tried to hustle you, girlfriend.
What?
Someone tried to hustle one of my viewers over here. Peace from Brooklyn. They asked for money. Steve, the urns are actually the devices that created light, but they make it look like the opposite by filling them with ashes, darkness, death, to hide the face that they are on top of pillars and graves. Sarah, was the Colombian drug lord Pablo Escobar, who was the hardest cocaine dealer in to catch, actually in cahoots with the U.S.? Well, that's an interesting question.
Mom, did you know that Pablo Escobar offered to pay off an entire country's $20 billion?
That was probably like chump change to him. Where's the Pablo Escobars to take me out on dinner?
No.
I'm getting cheap ass broke mofos that are paying for tea.
Would you want to be dating Pablo Escobar?
No, but maybe I would let him take me out for dinner. Like, it's different to date somebody than being taken out on a date, one single solo date. Like, what's he gonna do? Like, kidnap me and be like, you're mine now, woman? I don't know, maybe. But then at least I live in a nice house.
Mom.
Yes. And then you guys could all hit me up for money, and I wouldn't have to, be like a broke ass mofo.
Pablo Escobar.
Yeah.
He offered to pay off a country. Sorry, I meant 20 billion. national debt. I'm not sure if it was
He
Venezuela.
probably made that in like an hour, that's why.
No, he made approximately 9.
Why does it not surprise me that my kid actually knows how much he made an hour? How much did he make an hour?
I don't know. Like, he didn't make 20 billion. That would make him the richest person on earth.
Maybe he was at the time. I don't
Okay,
know.
Mom,
Yeah, baby.
it took him a year to make like 5 billion. Okay?
I don't know about that. I gotta plug my phone in. We're losing juice over here, guys. So actually, Sarah Lee, what's
He
being
offered to pay off either Colombia or Venezuela. I'm not sure which one was it.
yeah.
$20 billion national debt for them to be like, okay, we're gonna shield you. No countries can come and arrest.
Nice. Okay, so what's
And
actually
then they
being
declined.
okay. What's actually being shown to me is not just the United States. He was working with 2 other countries as well. I'm being shown literally like a pyramid, but not the kind of pyramid that we're thinking of. As in, he was the middle point of a pyramid, and he was in cahoots with not just the United States, but 2 other countries as well. And the reason he was so hard to capture was because the United States was making so much money off of him, they didn't have it, it wasn't an incentive for them to actually catch him. Steve, they were not vases or urns, they are sources of light before there was hydro in the old world where electricity was free. Jamie, oh my gosh, Steve, that took a completely different turn than I expected. Very interesting. Steve, I saw someone make light with them, and they have the same patterns on top of structures and the stairwell moldings that are mimicking the source of light. It's getting late, guys. I need to eat food. I'm gonna catch up on. I really am getting hungry. I'm gonna catch up on bounce. Sarah Lee, Devon Franklin, preacher, author, and motivational speaker. Did he join the club? I'm too hungry to answer the question right now, Sarah. I'm honestly answering only easy questions and I'm moving on. Like if the answer doesn't fall into my head immediately, I'm not answering it. I have too many comments and I'm too hungry. Swimmingly, I suspect that the Greek gods were once real people. Do you pick up any energy that? Yeah. So let me finish. I'm doing it again. I'm sorry. I'm gonna finish reading your question for the replay crew. Do you pick up any energy that they were real once walking on Earth like us, but in a different dimension? They were real, but in a different dimension, not here on Earth.
Shoot.
Jamie, like complete opposite
So, Mom,
Steve.
Mom.
What, baby?
Back then, they weren't scared to go through portals to enter those other dimensions.
No, they lived in other dimensions.
So, Mom, there was.
So anyone that has written about a mythological person, historical mythological person, they were picking up on downloads that are available that came from another dimension. They were real, just not here on Earth, in another dimension.
So, Mom.
Yeah, baby. Does rapper Drake? Yeah, but rapper Drake does drink the juice, but he does drink it with the pinky up.
Mom.
Yeah.
Mom.
Yes.
So, Mom, the people in the past had.
Yes, Romina. Stephen Colbert's wife is a bear.
Mom.
Yes, you have to ask questions quickly because I'm hungry and I want to get off of here and I want to catch up on comments. So make it schnell.
The people who wrote about them, they had to have known about their existence. So does that mean that they went through the portals?
No, they pick up. Think of it like they're divinely.
Oh.
They're receiving the divine guidance, but something that's happening in another dimension.
So like you. Just
Yes, kind of like me. Project 25 Faye, my comment
I'm
disappeared.
getting hungry too.
I was asking if the missing Illinois girl Rachel Mellon Skemp was unalived by her stepfather, Vincent Mellon, or did she run away? There are rumors saying I actually think he did impregnate her, yes. Does Naomi, yes, she does drink. Yeah, I'm doing it again, I'm sorry. Naomi Campbell does drink the juice, yes. But she guzzles it. She's not a highbrow with the pinky up kind of gal. Sarah Lee, were R&B singers Trey Songz real name Tremaine? It's the question's too long. I'm moving on. I'm too hungry. Steve, me either until I'm sorry. We're gonna have to save it for next time. Me either until recently. Jamie, okay. He worked. I don't know who. Rob, I don't know who works for Zon. Sarah Lee, were actors Shia LaBeouf, Hugh Grant, and Josh Duhamel born in the club? Shia LaBeouf, yes. Hugh Grant, yes. Josh Duhamel, no, not born into it, joined it later. Andrea Villanueva. My mom. Oh, I'm so sorry, Andrea. I want to just remind you, it's only her body, it's not her soul. Her soul is eternal. Steve, Nick is on Fridays at 9 Colorado time. Then he's already been on for an hour. I'm going to be late. I want to hang out with Nick too.
Oh!
All right, Mahi, Trump is charging 50% tariff on India. Not just India. I'm sending things to people in Canada, and there's a tariff on it too. I know we're all suffering. I'm sorry.
Wait, Mom.
What?
Didn't they make a free trade pact?
No, I don't think so.
No, Mom.
What?
In the past, they made a North American trade pact between Canada, the U.S., and Mexico. I'm not sure what's happening.
I don't know either. Guys, I'm sorry. I love you all. I'm just literally skimming comments at this point to see if anything falls into my head. Ho Chi Minh died of a heart failure at his home. His embalmed body is currently undistinct. It's taking too. I'm sorry. Guys, we're going to have to save all of this for Trey. I love you so much. Guys, I can't be an asshole. I can't just be a content creator that doesn't give love to other content creators. Nick is on. Nick at Sobering Stories. I want to go give a lot of love to Nick too. I'm literally just skimming through. If it's quick and if it's easy, I'm going to answer it. If it's not, I'm going to peace out, guys.
Mom.
What? Sarah. Gianni Versace, the Italian designer and founder of Versace, was shot. Who shot him and what? No, we know why. I mean, we know who and we know why, don't we? Are you asking if there's an alternative theory? Not looking into it right now. Thank you for the hearts, guys. You guys are amazing. I'm sorry if I'm being a meanie content creator and I'm not answering all of your questions. I'm sorry, guys. I want to give love to Sobering Stories. Sarah Lee, Roman Emperor Marcus Aurelius, one of the greatest. I'm skimming.
Marcus Aurelius!
It's too long. Sorry. Yes, this is the best community. We
if
are
you
also
hear
friendly
about
here.
Marcus Aurelius, I can tell you about Marcus Aurelius.
Yes, Sarah, both Dave East and Brian Tiller joined the club. See, that was easy and quick. I answered it. Rumina, was Japanese American singer Hikaru Utada born in the club? If not, did she born in it? Yes. Rebecca Arnold, Jesus loves you. Thank you, and he loves you too. Sarah, is model Bahati Prinsloo, Adam Levine's wife, spared from prostitution? So I think she was. She was high up in the club, so I think she was spared from it. Oracle King said hi. Steve, can you look into Banksy? What do you want to know about him? I need specifics over here. Sarah Lee, I think the Meiji question also got, many questions got lost. Sarah, were the biblical Meiji, Balthazar, Caspar, Melchior, the distinguished foreigners who visited Jesus after his birth and bearing gifts of homage to him, real people? Yes, I'm going to say, thank you for getting their names, by the way. I'm going to say yes. Did they put Miley Cyrus under? No, I don't even think that they needed to, but they probably did. Jamie McKellar, thanks. Steve couldn't even see it. Wow, my God, mods are incredible. You guys are literally incredible. Thank you. I'm like scrolling now just through comments. You know that there's some serious troll hunting going on here tonight. I'm scrolling through and I see how many comments you guys got rid of. Thank you. Wow. Jamie, I never associated yum with eating people. Oh, LOL, I won't say it anymore. Yeah. When you know, you know. Sarah Lee, Bernie Ecclestone, the controversial British, it's too long, I'm sorry. If it's 4 lines, I can't read it. Is whistleblower Zara Marley controlled? I don't think so. See, look how if it's quick and easy, I can answer it right away.
Questions less than 4 minutes.
Yeah, I can't. A lot of these questions are too long. If this was 2 hours ago, yeah, okay, maybe. Not this time at 9 o'clock when I haven't eaten dinner and when I want to go hang out with Nick on Sobering Stories.
What is Sobering Stories?
Nick, not now, baby. Steve, Yum is the name of the Pepsi food brands that does oh my God, I'm nauseous now.
What?
Dave Thompson, you're not now, baby.
No.
Dave Thompson, your body is just a package. The treasure is inside, correct.
I want to be a part of this live stream.
I will tell you later. I
Tell
literally
me
do
now.
not. The comment's gone already. I'm sorry. I'm the worst parent ever.
What?
I'm the worst content creator
say?
ever. I'm not even taking
What?
time to answer your guys'
What did it
questions.
say?
It's gone. I don't know.
What did it say? You
Sarah
know
Lee,
what it
even
said.
I'm literally.
You responded to it. You know what
I don't
it said.
remember because I'm hungry. Sarah Lee, even Cara Delvini was born in the club. Does she still have to sell her body? It depends how high up they are. What position of prominence they had will determine it. Jamie, oh good lord, thanks Steve. I didn't. Okay, you are lucky, but if you look up what Pepsi owns, but yeah, Pepsi owns a lot of products that have aborted fetal cells in them,
And
don't
also
they?
some products that don't, like Siete.
Yes, thank you, Chris.
Siete sponsor
yes.
us.
Yeah, Siete sponsor us, please.
Everyone should.
I want to go. I didn't say I want to go to. Did I actually say I want to go to on dinner with whatever? Swimmingly, just curious, what kind of tea did the shameless guy order? Was it at least some expensive rare tea hand delivered from overseas? It was actually real mint leaves.
Mom, what is
The
it?
tea probably, I don't know, like maybe he paid $10, like maybe if that.
Mom, what did that person say you said about?
I don't
going on a
remember.
date with somebody?
Was
it Pablo Escobar? You did say that.
I don't know. Sarah Lee, in 1994, Klaus Schmidt discovered a site in Turkey. This sounds interesting. I want to read this. That is believed to be the first temple ever assembled by mankind, known as the Göbekli Tepe. This massive carved stone structure dates back to 1100 BCE, and it wasn't built by men. It was built by extraterrestrials. It dates back to 1100 BCE and predates Stonehenge by 6,000 years. The temple was built before the advent of metal tools, or even because it was built by extraterrestrials. Adorned with crude drawings of various animals, but what exactly those drawings mean, and this. So no, the drawings don't mean anything. It was built by extraterrestrials. That's the most interesting part of all of this. You know what, Steve? I don't know if I would say I deserve Pablo's money, but I might like to have it.
You might
Maybe
like to
even
have
just
it.
like a fraction of it. Maybe then, like, I don't know, I could like buy the building I live in and turn it into condos, and then like I'll take over a couple of them and I'll have a badass condo here, and I'll bring it into like the 21st century where there's going to be central heat, central air, laundry on site, all of that, like normal basic things that
How much
people
would you need
want.
for that?
I don't fucking know.
I have a better idea.
I don't fucking know.
I have a better idea.
And then hold on top of it. You want to know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go open myself some DV centers all around the country. Because I was trying to cool the phone down. It's gross and soggy. Can you put these in the freezer, please?
I like
Thank you.
when it's gross.
No, I know, but they're really gross and
Here, I'm
soggy.
putting it back.
Jamie, oh my goodness, Menchie does not. I don't know what that is. Sarah, we're actors Ian McKellen, Danny DeVito, and no. I love you guys. I'm sorry, but no. Rumina, is the Cutco company a cut multi-level marketing company? They recruit. No. I know. I'm sorry, you guys. I love you, but I'm really fucking hungry now. It's 9 o'clock.
I'm hungry
Steve,
too.
I know. Hold on.
Well, my mother is not neglecting her child.
Thank you. And I'm also really trying not to. There's so many people in here, though. I feel like I'm letting you guys down by leaving. Imagine.
Can I stay on?
So I know, but I want to eat, and I want to go hang out with Nick. Swimmingly. So when the Greek gods died in their own dimension, where are they now? In other dimension? Yes, correct. They're in their other dimension, or buried there. Jamie, agreed. Okay. Rumina, FYI, it doesn't look like. Oh. Well, if Nick's not live, I might as well go get some fucking food and eat with you all, and I'll stay on a little bit longer.
Is he live?
Can you guys? You have YouTube? Can you please check?
Oh, on what? Oh, check
YouTube.
my tablet. I'll check my
Okay,
tablet.
go check and tell me if Nick is live. If not, I will go get some food. I will feed my
what do
child
I
and I'll
search
hang
up?
out a little bit longer.
What do I
Okay.
search?
Sobering stories. Jamie,
Can you
thanks,
spell that
Stephen.
out for me?
S-O-B.
S-O-B.
Oh, everyone. S-O-B-E-R-I-N-G.
E-R-I-N-G. Wait, I-N-G, then
Space.
what? Oh, sobering stories.
Yes.
Let me check.
RSV Breezy, how can I donate money? Please look in the description of any of my videos, and I think I have a link to like my PayPal or something like that. I think I have like over here you can also do like a super chat. Thank you whoever said Steve, of
He's not
course.
live. The last time he went live was 5 days ago. 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 5
Well then, okay.
We get to stay on. Woo!
I know, but I want to feed you and I want to feed myself
Yeah, well,
also.
let's stay on while eating.
Okay, hold on. No, that's like so. I did that once before. It was so uncouth.
Uncouth?
It was
What
so
the hell
uncouth.
is a-
I'm 45 years young through Shara. Swimmingly solar. Eat dinner and drink tea. I know. Forever and ever. That's gonna be like an inside joke on this channel now.
Also with me.
And also with you. Thank you through Shara. I appreciate that. I love you too. Mixed in with the I love yous is Steve, like literally goblin hunting over here and deleting,
Goblin?
yes, 1 million low vibe comments.
What are the low vibe comments saying?
I don't know because he deleted them before I
Ask
saw
Steve.
them. Steve, LOL, okay, well, Faye gets Pablo laundry at least. I mean, is that too much for a girl to ask for? Just some Pablo laundry money? Hello, Tortilla Face, you are amazing. Yes, the Taylor coverage is pretty awesome, right? Even though I don't think we even brought her up once tonight. Swimmingly, yes, eat your food and stay with us. Okay, then.
We'll eat.
Oh my god, I caught up on comments.
Oh my god.
Okay, guys, let me feed my child. I'm not gonna get off. I'm gonna go eat. I'm gonna feed my child. I am going to get myself some food. I'm gonna come back here. I'm gonna sit and I'm gonna eat and I'm gonna talk to you guys. Okay? Only if you guys want me to stay. Let me know. Otherwise, it's like a fucking hour.
Can we move the live stream into the kitchen?
No.
Okay.
No.
Womp,
Steve, get out of here. Okay, you don't want me?
womp,
You want me to bounce off? I'm okay bouncing off. Tortilla Face, yes, stay. Eyewitness history. Austin Sismel, no, go, you are a loser. Who's the loser now? Your comment just got deleted by my excellent goblin hunter named Steve.
Are any other mods on?
I don't know. Do we have any other mods that are still on here? Steve, you are most wanted.
Mom, can you get YouTube on?
Not now, but eventually.
Please? No, can I get
I thought I put it on there for you.
No.
I don't know. Pip is gonna have a different dinner than me. I don't know what her dinner is yet.
Mom, I
Fresh?
want you to.
Not now.
No, Mom,
Fresh
I
one.
want
What are the
I want
rumors
you to mod me. I want you to
God.
make me a mod.
Not now.
Make me mod. Make me mod.
Beth, we always want you to stay. Okay. Hold on. I missed a comment that looked interesting. 1 second. Think the rumors of Trump being gone are true. No, his energy still feels like it's here, so I'm gonna say no. He's still alive. Okay. Twitter is saying he kicked the bucket. Who on Twitter? How do they know? According to who did he kick the bucket? Because as an energy reader, his energy is still on this side. Baby, what do you want to eat?
I'm not sure what are options.
Let's go look. Guys, I'm going to go feed my child. I will be right back, okay? And I'm going to get some grub for myself. I'm going to be the least professional YouTuber ever, and I'm going to eat on air.
Oh!
Okay. You want chicken? Okay, you can definitely have that, yeah.
Oh, also, after we'll play in the university.
Depending on the time. Do you want chicken?
Maybe can I have some,
Yeah, but that involves cooking. I'm not cooking now.
please?
No. No.
I'm telling the live stream.
I'm such an evil mommy. I'm not.
My mother's refusing to make me this. I can't read the comments, so.
I'm not cooking now. We have so much food in the fridge. What do you want, baby?
Mom, let me see the fridge.
Hello. Look how
Okay,
much.
that's a lot.
Exactly.
Yeah, but it's all like pie.
It's not.
What do I want this? What is
You
it?
want-
What is that?
That's radishes. Do you want chicken or do you want pizza?
Radish, how is that open?
I opened it for you.
Magically open. What are you asking me?
So my top 2 picks are chicken or pizza, or you can. I'll share the pasta with the meat sauce with you.
Chicken Alfredo.
I don't even have ingredients to make that, honey.
I know.
What do you want, baby?
Your food.
Okay.
You make, I make.
We're eating it cold though. I hope it's good. You like cold food, don't you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Guys, weird fact about me, I like cold food.
True story, he does. Okay.
Mom,
Yeah, baby.
let's make I have an awful idea.
on this. That's why I moved this. But that would be pretty funny. Okay, I'm back, guys.
Hey, y'all. Let's see. Is it good?
Okay, I don't know. We're about to find
I'm
out. By the
gonna
way,
say
you guys
first.
are amazing.
Is this your first time getting pasta from?
No. I'm hungry, guys.
It's good.
So if you want me to stay, the condition is I have to eat.
It's
Otherwise,
good.
I'm going to bounce. Is
It's
it?
good.
Okay, let's see.
That's really good.
Mm-hmm.
Is this your first time getting ready to go pasta from Heirloom?
Let me catch everyone's comments over here. Rumina's here. Okay. Nope. So Rumina's here and Steve is here. I think Sarah Lee bounced to actually go to sleep. Good for her. What's for dinner? I'm eating.
What happened? What?
Like, I went like this to tell you what I was eating, and my fork literally just somersaulted out of my food.
At least I still have.
Alright, let me get like, I might be the least professional YouTuber that I'm eating on air, but I'm not going to eat with a dirty fork.
Yeah, I think
Excuse me while I get a fresh fork.
Me eating at the coffee table is better.
Yeah. Okay. I'm eating pasta bolognese. That's really good. Okay. Do we have any questions? Nope, but we got a lot of deleted comments over here. Thank you, Steve. Hold on. Do you think the crystal satin spar sold as selenite can still be energy cleansing? I'm confused. Is it selenite or not? If it's selenite, yes. I know what selenite is. I do not know what satin spar is. So can I get some more context on that? Thank you, Swimmingly, for sticking up for me. Swimmingly said, LOL, Piff. Give your mom a break from cooking an extra gourmet meal tonight. James said hi. Steve, you are eating the bugs. I mean, I really hope I'm not. There's meat in here. You want to know what this would probably be better if it was hot? Not happening right now. Mama's too hungry. Steve, I'm tossing a burger on the grill. I'm coming over for dinner, Steve. James, hi, I just want to say, you and your munchkin are goals. Thank you so much for saying so. Travel Seeker, I think your plants need some water, love. I just watered them. It happens to be, it's been like 90 degrees here. It's really hot. It's entirely conceivable that my plants need more water, even though they were like literally just watered. And I caught up on comments. I know you couldn't hear me. I have food in my mouth because I'm fucking hungry. Hello, Jamarion. Travel Seeker, they need a lot. Same here. It's so unbelievably hot. Where are you located, Travel Seeker? I'm in the United States in LA, and it's like been in the 90s here. I want to climb out of my skin. Swimmingly. Okay, interesting. Satin Spar. Was this the motherfucker that was just biting me? Well, I got one bug.
Mom, when you got jury duty,
Yeah.
and they say that thing, do you have any beliefs that might prevent you from making a decision based strictly on the law?
Uh-huh.
It may not sound like it, but they're referring to jury nullification.
I don't even know what that means.
Guys, please
We're about to get schooled by Pips over
No. Unless, if you ever want to serve on a jury, then you should, even learning about it could stop you from being on a jury.
Jamarion, I'm eating literal beef right now.
I just finished. Could I have more?
Yeah, come here, I'll give you more. Oh, wait, hold on.
This is so unprofessional.
So unprofessional.
Oh,
That's what everybody loves about the channel, that we're real over here. We're keeping it real, guys. We're keeping it real.
Life. Our
It's real
lives,
life.
our live streams feel more like vlogs than lives.
What makes a vlog a vlog?
I don't know. Just the fact that you're showing some.
Okay, we're vlogging right now. Here's me eating dinner.
We're vlogging while talking about energy stuff.
Swimmingly. Satin spar is cheaper, but similar crystal, often sold as selenite, looks almost the same. So, in the past when I've looked into crystals, what was shown to me is the lighter it is, the more it transmutes energy, and the darker it is, the more it absorbs energy. So I'm going to say if it looks exactly like selenite, it probably would serve as the same function in transmuting, which can be another way of saying cleansing darker, denser energies. So I'm going to say yes in this case. Grimy 90, if you could relive one day exactly how it happened, what would it be?
Sucks. I want a different flavor.
Can I taste it? I'm kind of curious.
Okay, because it's basically just it tastes like I feel like lime juice would taste. I think this is what lime juice would taste like. It's not good.
Oh, that's nasty. Okay, so I would say,
I want to throw. Can we throw this out?
yeah, put it in the sink. Grimy. So I would love. Hello, Gretchen, darling. I would love to go back and have my child again for the first time because I only had one in this lifetime. I would love to have that sensation of meeting him again for the first time and the overwhelming feeling that I had of love meeting him in that moment.
I'll take a vintage cola Olipop.
But
Olipop sponsor us.
Olipop, can you sponsor us? But
Poppy, please get rid of your raspberry lime flavor.
yeah, it's nasty.
It tastes like lime juice.
But I also, for anyone else who had this, you will know how awful this was. I was also, so my baby was sunny side up, which means he was facing the wrong direction when I was in labor.
That's not good.
No, and I had back labor. So the pain was
Probably a lot.
like, I kid you, I have a high tolerance for pain. It was probably like an 8 out of 10. Which is, like, it's kind of a lot, actually, for someone that has a high tolerance for pain.
I have a low tolerance for pain.
It's okay, you're a booba, you don't know yet. So I'd still want to go back and meet him again for the first time, but the back labor, I really would not want to go through that again. But also, I only had one, so I'd like to get that experience all over again. Travel Seeker is on the East Coast. I'm over here on the West Coast, and it is bananas how hot it is. This is interesting. Travel Seeker, if you get jury duty, say you have family in law enforcement. Clever. James Cleverland. The sun behind you resembles the glow you have, and I'm not trying to be corny either. Thank you for your kind words. I appreciate you, James.
Cola Olipop is
So-
a lot better.
You want to be the cool kid on campus? I said that the other day. Cool kid on campus. Say nice things to the content creator. Be kind in the chat. Voila! Masterclass in how to be the cool kid on campus when you're in a live stream. Travel Seeker, that's what you say because I do. LOL. Beth, could we possibly circle back around to looking into the violet flame question from earlier? I don't even know if I even read that question or if it flew by because I don't even remember this question. Travel Seeker, so a diamond. Oh, Saint Germain and the violet flame. What was the question though? I don't even know. Prayers too quick. The comments were going by too quick. Yes, I did read Naomi Judd. I think you can leave a comment on any of my videos swimmingly, and I will give you the link to the segment I had done on her. Travel Seeker, I want a baby. They're pretty awesome, I have to say. Even when they drive you crazy. Even when you're sleep deprived, they're pretty fucking awesome. Oh, Gretchen, I had 2 tiny side-up babies too. Oh, God. So painful. Nathan Dunlop, it was only 302 Kelvin today. Swimmingly. Oh, baby. Baby Pip was so nice. He was delicious. I caught up on comments. I'm going to eat a little bit more and then I'm going to put this away so I can give you guys my undivided attention again. It turns out, at least to me, this is not so good cold. And I also don't think this is like a good thing to eat on air. So, good luck, Swimmingly. I have too many fucking AMAs at this point. You're probably never going to find it. Honestly, it's easier if you leave a comment and you ask me for the link and I will send it to you.
Mom.
There's too many AMAs.
Mom.
You could spend an hour looking for it. Yeah.
Do you know why there's no I-50 and I-60?
Hmm?
Do you know how there's I-10, 20, 30, 40, 70, 80, and 90?
I did not.
No, because Mom, you know I-10?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, and there's a bunch of other ones, like I-20, I-30, I-40.
I didn't know that.
No
I only know the 10.
There's no I-50 and I-60. Do you know why?
No.
Because, you know Roots? There's already Route 50 and Route 60.
So it'd be too confusing.
Yeah, because only the most devout people, who know what they're talking about are like, oh yeah, I see the difference. Most people just look at the number and are like, these are the exact same. Most people just look at the number.
Alright, hold on. What are the abilities of Saint Germain's violet flame? What is Saint Germain's full name?
I-5.
What was their names? Their first name was not Saint. Okay, Germain could have been their last name. What is this person's name? Kenyan Sim. I don't even know what that... Thank you, Steve. I don't even know what that comment meant. Swimmingly, did country singer Mindy McCready get ended by the club?
We found
Okay, this is pretty fucking wild.
Mom,
What?
there's a major interstate that's not an interstate. It's an intrastate. It's from Dallas to Houston.
That is very interesting.
But Mom, it's actually pretty big because Texas is big.
Yes, Texas is ginormous. What's actually being shown to me, there's a cover-up. I don't think we know the truth about what happened to Mindy McCready because I'm seeing a lot of smoke and mirrors around that. When I see that, that's an indication that there's an untruth affiliated or associated with it. Travel seeker, Jesus saves, God bless you. John Machione, I think that was a Mac. Thank you so much, travel seeker. Giancarlo, hello family, ciao from Italy. Ciao Giancarlo. Did I miss any comments over here? Hold on. He's an ascended master. Okay, so he's an ascended I still am waiting for his name though. Rumina, is author James Gleek born in the club or otherwise controlled? I think born into. Swimmingly, Mindy has a very strange self-deletion, allegedly. I'm trying to see if I can see the truth of what happened. So I think it was actually, there was something to do with like an OD, and I don't know if they say that it was an OD, but I'm seeing a lot of drug use prior that was kept on the down low. And I have a feeling they tried to sanitize what happened. So that's why I'm going to say whatever it is that was said about it is not the entire truth, because they really had to sanitize the truth of what happened as well as the environment that the body was found in. And I don't even know why I'm saying that, but there was something... I think there was a lot of blood. I don't know what the truth of the matter is, or what they said the truth is, but I'm seeing that there was a lot of blood. Thank you, Nathan. Comte de Saint Germain, King of Kings. Somebody please help Last Kings. No. She pulled a Kurt Cobain. That would explain the blood. Okay. It might actually, but I still think they sanitized it. Did they report on there being any drugs? Because I think it was done because there was she wasn't necessarily in her right mind. I think she was extremely heavily under the influence of drugs at the time. Swimmingly, they claim she pow-powed herself in the noggin on the front porch, but claim she was also struggling with substance use. There we go. Okay, so I think there's some truth to it then in this case. I don't know why I was shown the smoke and mirrors then, unless maybe she was trying to conceal that from her family, because I'm definitely seeing the substance abuse, and I didn't know that it was a pow-pow, but I saw a lot of blood, so that would seem to resonate. Steve, Saint Germain figures have been known by other names, such as the historical Count of Saint Germain, who was also called Simon Wolf, or the Marquis de I think that says Belma or Betma. The patron saint of Paris has no other names, but the origin, not the copy. Swimmingly, Mindy was previously on Celebrity Rehab. Oh boy, then.
Yeah, Long Island.
Romina, could you read the energy around the name Saint Germain? There's nothing there. Not like in when I was trying to connect to the energy of Moira Murray and it felt like it was a dead end. This feels different. This feels like the energy of the person associated with Saint Germain is being protected. So the reason I'm not actually picking anything up on the name Saint Germain isn't because there's no history or affiliation with the name Saint Germain. It's being, I'm even going to go so far as to say divinely protected. It's being held in some sort of energetic escrow where they don't want any dark, perverse energies to be able to connect to the name. And even though I'm not like a perverse, corrupt energy reader, it's being protected. It's divinely protected. I can't see anything affiliated with the name Saint Germain. If there's a name, maybe I could pick up on that. Maybe, I don't know, but that could also be protected. But the name Saint Germain, it's all, like, guys, I'm looking at a ring light right now. I want you to imagine the name Saint Germain. It's like it's protected. It's ensconced in this pure white light, akin to the way that my phone is sitting in the middle of this ring light that's pure white light. I can't get anything on the name Saint Germain. Swimmingly, they claim they took our kids away because of her use, but if she was in the club, who knows? Swimmingly, Saint Germain was in Adept. I don't know what Adept is. Romina, allegedly Saint Germain guided the drafting of the U.S. Constitution. That's pretty fucking wild. Gretchen Lee, but isn't a violet flame a transmuting energy? What is this? I don't even understand. What is this violet flame? Steve, one of the offerings he has been blessed with is the violet flame, in which he offers to protect and refine the truth to others. Okay, I'm actually starting to get something over here. I don't think Saint Germain was human, guys. I think Saint Germain was a divine being. So think of like the opposite of like a fallen angel. Think of like a high vibe angel that volunteered to come into the earthly domain to assure that certain things were going to happen. Because that's kind of what's being shown to me, but maybe that's why the name is protected in white light. Maybe that's the divine energy because it's actually an angelic being. But I don't think that Saint Germain was a actual human Swimmingly, is Saint Germain still alive, popping up, appearing as a wise man in today's age? They say he is like 500 years old. Well, here's the thing. If it's a divine being, they don't really age. They're eternal, like our souls are. What's being shown to me is it's more an energy that exists in the world, but not everybody is a vibrational match for this particular energy. I don't think it's a literal person that's literally alive at this time the way you and me are. I think it's more, at this point, it's an energy that exists in the world. Yeah, definitely not human, Steve. Swimmingly, they claim Saint Germain is like some ancient wise guy who knows magical secrets to live like... Well, here's the thing. He doesn't need to know magical secrets if he's divine in some way. If he's angelic in some way, then the regular rules of engagement that would apply to us are not going to apply to some sort of a divine being. Steve, an ascended master of the highest good. I could see why that would be said about this energy, yes. Now you're talking, angelic, yes. I don't think that Saint Germain is a literal human being. I'm really strongly not getting that sense. And it's putting an extra layer into what was being shown to me about the white light that's around it. And why also, if this is a divine being in some way, why it's being, they don't want this energy poached. They don't want this angelic energy to get into the wrong hands of Team Darkside. Steve, no, Saint Germain was a divine healer who offered the violet flame of transmutation to humanity. Okay, as far as I have felt. Swimmingly, I read a book that said he has been reported to repeatedly pop up guiding humans. He looks 40, never ages, but he has been reported to appear for 500 years. Here's the thing, I think some people see what they want to see. I don't necessarily think it's really been him. I think people have said that it's him, even if it wasn't him. Oh, honey, I'm so sorry, Andrea. Nothing low. I don't think anything low vibe can touch her, but that doesn't mean that it's not protected in some way to act as you will as an insurance policy. Okay, I'm really hungry, guys. This is not doing it for me. I'm gonna need to eat like a real food, like a real dinner soon. So either that's gonna mean warming this up and cooking Pip something, or it's gonna mean getting myself something else entirely, because it ain't cutting it for me. I'm sorry. Like, I'm feeling very unsatiated by my dinner right now. Probably because, like, I munched, I nibbled, but it's not really a dinner, you know? Yeah, baby.
Do you want your stuff to get delivered faster? Like the stuff you send to people? You know how the US decided to add 4 more digits onto the zip code? They get sorted faster. Because of those 4 numbers? Yeah, because everybody just didn't bother. But if you put those there, they're like, okay, so because those numbers are used for the final sorter. And
Have we been on almost for 5 hours, guys?
No? Wait, how long?
I thought I got on, oh no, I got in at, we've been on for like 4,
How long?
just over 4 hours actually. I think I got in at like 5:20 and it's 9:40.
What's the time? What's that time there?
So 2:52.
2:52. So yeah, just over. We're at 4 hours, 12 minutes.
I know, you know, Steve, this is the thing though with Uber Eats. I don't want to pay to have food delivered to me. I want my food for free.
You get your food for free.
Steve, I think, no, he's like Uber Eats. I think Nibbles is a very cute cat name. Beth, I agree Nibbles is a cute cat name.
Because Mom, if you don't include those last 4 digits, they manually sort it. But if you include the digits,
it gets there faster.
It gets automatically sorted by the machine. The machine needs the last 4. So there's like priority and also Mom, not only is it...
Or you take it to the post office and they give you the 4 digits for free.
Yeah.
I know, I was just at the post office.
So Mom, also, because nobody adds the 4 digits, they go to the conveyor belt super fast.
I got you.
No crowding and crowding.
WAP, do you think Count Saint Germain used to be human? I heard he worked with the Philosopher's Stone. I don't think he was ever human. I think this is an angelic energy, and I think he can at times inhabit what would appear to be a human body, but it doesn't have the same aging as a normal human body would because of the energy that's inside of it. The energy doesn't get old, and therefore it would appear as if the body itself is not getting old either. It's Carter time. Why do you want I never said I want my food for free. I said I don't want to pay to have it delivered. I don't mind, 1 minute baby. I don't mind paying for my food. I'm not like the cheap date that took me out for tea.
I'll give you $5.
I don't want to pay for delivery. I want my food to be delivered to me for free. But I'll pay for my food.
Mom.
Thank you very much.
Mom, I'll pay you $5 if you eat this without making a facial expression. Let me open it for
I'll
you.
do it for free. You don't have to pay me.
No, okay, but Mom, it might be like you don't know what it is. How did it get here?
It came with a package. The lady sent a candy. Carl Esterhausen. Wow, I'm new to your channel, but darn, your eyes in here look so amazing. Thank you so much, Carl. James, I'd chef up a storm for you. You know what, baby? I would not mind in the slightest. Because and here's the thing, I'm a foodie. I appreciate a good meal. That's why like my dinner would be so much better if it was hot and not cold. That's why it's like not hitting the spot for me. I'm a foodie. I appreciate food. I appreciate tea, but I can pay for my own tea.
Open up the
Do you think this has food coloring?
I don't care. Just eat it. See if it's good.
I don't want to eat it. Maybe I'll just do like a lick first.
Okay, let's.
What do you guys think this tastes like? This came as it came in a package that I ordered. Somebody included, because it came from Etsy. Etsy sellers always include cute things. Do you think this has food coloring in it? Let me know.
Take a look.
No, not that. It's Carter time.
Take a look. Click. Does it taste good?
It's peppermint.
Oh, I don't like it. Eat it. You have to eat it or I'm not paying you. Eat it or
Keep your money, honey. It's okay. Don't pay your mom any money.
Eat it. Eat it.
Steve, a real saint, not the religious kind. Project 25 Faye was the lake in Atlanta called Lake Lanier. Was once a town. There are rumors that spirits haunt the lake, and anyone that goes near it becomes no. I don't believe that. Becomes unalived.
Oh, that's not good being.
I don't know. No. I don't believe that. It's not just that I don't believe it. I don't see it. Let me be more clear. That's not what I'm being shown. Carl, I've only seen two people with this look. It's awesome. Oh, Carl, you are so kind. Thank you, honey.
Mom, Joe Biden cooked up a sentence.
What the fuck does that even mean? Cooked up a sentence.
He was actually.
Like, did he make it up?
No,
I made up a word the other day, guys. I cooked up a word the other day.
Yeah.
It's Carter time. Oh, that's my
What
bad.
was it?
That's
What
okay.
was the word? I know the word.
I wrote it down. Do you remember?
I think it was like on something.
It was a combination of in effect and factually. It's a combination of what did I just say?
In fact and actually.
In fact and actually.
In fact.
In fact and actually is in factually. My very first word that I created.
Mom. Mom.
Steve,
Mom.
Faye, last question. Where is the land of Mu? It's another dimension, honey.
Mom,
But you can get to it through New Zealand.
Mom,
There's a portal. In other words, there's a portal in New Zealand. Yes, honey.
Do all the
Thank you, NBA young boy, for your kind words.
Do all of those sheep also come from the portal? There are more sheep than humans in New Zealand.
No, that's just really good. Like,
Mom. Okay.
what actually is it? It's the air. It's the grass. It's everything. It's just like New Zealand is just like. Again, it's being shown to me as like a potpourri of high vibe energy over there. That's why there's so many sheep.
Joe
Why, baby?
Biden was actually competent.
When? How many years ago?
I'm pretty sure it was in the 2020 election. When he I'm pretty sure this was the sentence. Wait, okay. So, we do not fall, we do not bow. We are America, we are second to none, and we own the finish line.
I mean, okay, that's a good one. I can go with that. Okay. Steve, you're so funny. Okay, now last one. Believe it or not, I've never had PF Chang, so I can't answer that. Sorry. It is mint. Tenzin, I miss you too, honey. Carl, and yes, it has food coloring in it. That's why I'm not eating it. I took one lick, and that's all I will expose myself to.
So, Mom.
Yeah, baby.
Why does it have both?
Guys, we're hemorrhaging viewers over here.
Why does it have both the postal code and an address?
Hold on, time out. T.O. Guys, we have 77 thumbs up right now. Do you think we could get to 100 thumbs up in a live stream? That will be a personal record. Guys, can we get to 100 thumbs up? If you are new, if you are just joining here, please, I want to get to 100 thumbs up. We are at 77 currently. Can you please? Thank you. See, we already got one. Guys, we're so close to breaking it. I don't want to say I'm not going to leave until I reach 100 thumbs up, but I really want to get to 100 thumbs up before I leave. How's that?
I think our record's 83.
On a live stream?
Yeah.
Anyone else want to give some thumbs up over here?
Anybody
Thank you guys. We're at 81. You guys are amazing.
To on the record, Mom.
Yes, baby.
Why is there a postal code and an address? Because
not now.
I'm telling you.
Tell me, quick.
Because
there's some asshole who's going to be like, stop ignoring your kid. Can you tell them I don't ignore you, please?
She doesn't.
Thank you.
Because
Thank you for the thumbs up, guys.
The address is where to go. The postal code is how to get there. Can
Thank
I blow
you.
up this candle?
Okay, that was, no, do not blow it out. That was, thank you. I'm really glad you shared that with me. Can we now stop?
Yeah.
Can we take
How
a
many
break from
likes
talking
we
about
got?
postal codes now?
How many likes we got?
We got 80. Someone just, I had 84 and now I'm at 83.
Oh.
Who's the naughty one
We got
that
it.
just took a thumbs up away?
tied
Please
it.
put it back.
Whoa, we tied it. We're tied the record. We're tied the record. We're tied the record.
Steve, LA slang, LOL, Faye, that's your meal for the month. NBA young boy, like a Jamaican man. Oh, like a Jamaican man, I'm trying to take you to the island. You're very funny. So, I like men that are in their, I like single men that are in their divine masculine energy.
Yeah, please don't be
that are not cheap and don't take women out for dinner dates and just buy them tea.
Unless they want.
And I like men that have wings. If they don't have wings,
unless they want to be taken out for tea.
yes, Steve. I'm not going to say that out loud, but yes, Steve.
What?
It's not something that's appropriate. Here, you can't read it. I'll tell you later.
How many likes?
We're still at 83. Guys, I'm trying to get to 100 thumbs up. If you're just joining the live stream, can you do the content creator a solid? Can you please hit the thumbs up? Can you hit the thumbs up button, please? Content creator wants to get to 100 thumbs up before I bounce from here, please.
Y'all, we're
Steve, LOL, no, off. No, thank you. I need to have eyes on the side, the back, everywhere to keep an eye on this kid. What?
We're tied. Also, Mom, why does it say we've been on for 4 hours when the phone overheated multiple times?
Because apparently I didn't get off. Steve, LOL, it's funny because New Zealand is the closest.
Tell me once we reach 84.
I will, please.
Rock your body. Rock your body.
He needs to go back to school.
Rock your
Steve,
I'm
LOL.
going back to school in like a week.
No, in a few days.
Okay.
Steve, LOL, it's funny because New Zealand is the closest but my head is spinning, literally spinning. He has not had any camp for 10 days now. It's been mommy day camp, which mostly consisted of take your child to work day. I think my clients have had just about all they can handle of this cute kid for the time being. Steve, LOL, it's funny because New Zealand is the closest geographically to where I believed okay, I love that. Rumina, is New Zealand naturally protected by its energy? I would say yes. Steve, you rule, Faye. Thank you. Swimmingly, I noticed you don't wear pentagram jewelry. It's a fucking pentagram. Why would I wear that? It's affiliated with devil worship. Oh, Swimmingly, you're so silly. I think you were testing me. You knew the answer to that. We're only at 84 thumbs up, guys. Can we get any higher? Can we get to 85? Can we get to 85? 84. Going once, going twice. Do we have any bids on 85 over here? Thank you, we have 85. Do I see 86? Anyone for 86? 86, 86. This is a fine YouTube content creator. She's very, very witty. She makes fun of trolls too. She has the best community on all of YouTube. YouTube. Come on, guys. We have 86. 86. Okay, we're still at 85. 85. Come on, guys. Can we get another thumbs up? Can we get to 86 over here?
Oh, we beat the record!
86. Thank you very much. Okay. Can we get to 87? Do we see anyone? Anyone? Do we have anyone offering 87 over here? She has a very, very cute child. There's Woody Panther. 87. Thank you, guys. Do we have 88? Anyone? Anyone in the audience? Anyone here offering 88 to the content creator? She's very 87. Do we have 88? Can we get to 88 over here? She's the least professional YouTuber. That definitely deserves a thumb up just for keeping it real. Can we get another thumbs up? Anyone for keeping it real? I guess not. You guys don't like your content creators to keep it real, apparently. Project 25, Faye. One of my questions earlier was missing. No, I answered it. I said I do actually think that her stepfather did impregnate her. Thank you for the 88. I appreciate you so much, friend. Rumina, I am going to have to log off soon. I mean, imagine horror. You're only 3 hours ahead on the East Coast, and no, you have to stay on until we reach 100. You can leave at any time, Rumina. It's a little ridiculous how long we've actually been on at this point. I'm a little ridiculous already. I'm really, 89, you guys are, okay, guys. We're so close. Can I please get 100 thumbs up? We can do this. I can do it with your help, guys. 90, we are 10 shy. If only it was this easy to get subscribers, guys. Could you imagine? Could you imagine if I was just like, can I get another subscriber? Anyone, can I get another? And then, like, how did I just go down? Somebody took their thumbs up away. I'm down to 89. No, that was not cool. Can we please get back up to 90? Can we please get back up to 90?
90.
Pump up the jam, kids. I really, Carl, if I could give you 2 thumbs up, thank you. I would love that. Thank you. We are back up to 90. Okay. Do we have 91? I know 100 is so close. Thank you. Sanzu, for your compliment on my eyes. I would appreciate it if, in addition to the compliment on my eyes, if you gave me a thumbs up. We are so close, guys. We are so close. I know who unliked. What an ass. Hello, Inky and Andy. Inky and Andy, could you please give me a thumbs up? I'm trying to get to 100 thumbs up before I bounce from the live stream. It would mean ever so much to the content creator. Steve, proof YouTube is a troll by design. I know, but we can't hunt them though because they're the platform. TSG, divine masculine energy. Oh, do you not believe in that? Are you a soy boy? I mean, is that why you're laughing at divine masculine energy? WSKY Tack, love you. Thank you. If you want to show your love to the content creator, please leave the thumbs up. Swimmingly, 3 thumbs up. Thank you. Do you think Elon is cute? Would you date him? I would definitely go out. I would go out look, if I'm willing to go on a fucking dinner date with Pablo Escobar, I would definitely go on a dinner date with Elon Musk. Would I date? I would have to see if we have chemistry. Like, I would have to see, like, what's the conversation like? Does it flow? Is he in his divine masculine energy? Does he just want to, like, get a baby off of me? Like, I have so many questions, you know? He's got a lot of baby mamas out there. Really, guys? Somebody took another thumbs up away. We are only at 89. That's not cool. Guys, we are at 91. Swimmingly, do you think Elon... Oh, I just read that. LOL, it's really back to school time. Steve, who leads with their sexuality? That is so 2001. Beth, 85 record broken. Let's keep it going. Yes, please, guys. Thank you. Somebody broke... Oh, thank you. And we have a whole bunch of fresh blood in here right now. If you are new, if you just joined, I am trying to get to a personal record of 100 thumbs up in a live stream. If you are human, please hit the thumbs up. You can even be a troll. I take thumbs up from trolls. I do. It's a thing now. It's a thing. Not everybody has to be like a mean troll. Sometimes we can gently troll. I consider it to be a microaggression not to leave a thumbs up for the content creator. I'm like milking it, guys. I'm trying everything that I possibly can to get to 100. Guys, do you want to express microaggression to the content creator by not leaving a thumbs up? Don't be that kind of viewer. Don't be a microaggressionist over here. Please leave a thumbs up for the content creator. You know, there's somebody out there that's for sure going to believe that I'm being serious, right?
Are you getting off?
We're at 93. I really want to get to 100. Steve, mine says 88. Carl says 88. It says 93 on my end, guys. I don't know what's going on over here. Yes, thank you, Swimmingly. Swimmingly is like, come on, hit the thumbs up. Swimmingly, LMAO, but I have heard some people claim the pentagram means the elements and it's not bad, but I don't know. No, honey, the pentagram does not, it's not a representation of the elements. It is something dark and demonic. Beth, yours also says 88. Guys, I'm up to 96 over here. I don't know what's going on. Steve, by the way, I think because so many people are hit, this is so crazy. Okay, I think because so many people started to hit the thumbs up button, YouTube is actually recommending this to more people because we went from having like 30 people, 23 to 27 to 33 to 30. We're at 55 now, guys. There are 55 people in this live stream right now, and I think it's because so many people are hitting the thumbs up button. You guys are sending a brilliant message to YouTube that you are enjoying this content. By the way, this is free. This doesn't cost anything. You want to support a content creator? This is free. All you have to do is click the thumbs up button. And if you really enjoy the content, you can share it. You can tell people about it. Or at the very least, you can come and say something nice to the content creator. Thank you for all of the hearts, guys. What are we up to? Because on my end, it says 98. Steve, if you're real, hit the like, mofos. We're getting there. We're at 99, guys. James Clubbering, frick, I adore this woman. Thank you so much, James. I love, but oh God, we're back to 98 now. Guys, you're giving me heart palpitations over here. How could you be so cruel to the content creator? Giving likes, taking it away? Like, be still, my broken heart over here. Like, what does a girl have to do to get some thumbs up over here? My God. Okay, I want to know what we're up to on your end, everybody, because on my end, it's showing 102 likes. I mean, you guys are delivering big time. Thank you, guys. Steve, 100 likes is close. Maybe you need to talk Taylor to attract attention. We're back down to 101. My God. The inhumanity of some people, I tell you. Talk Taylor and see what happens. It says 92 for me. Now it's at 94 for you. Trolls have huge numbers. Sad boy, hi, I'm new. What's this stream about? Right now I'm trying to get more thumbs up. That's not what it's really about all the time. We dismantle the matrix one video at a time over here. We do it through energy reading. My specialty as an energy reader is post-cogn energy reading, which means I can decode events that have already occurred and explain them to you what has occurred in the past. I hope you will consider sticking around, sad boy, if that sounds cool to you. Rumina, what kind of ring did Taylor get? A big one. That was probably a lot of money, but I don't know why. It's like some antique something or another. Not really understanding. Aza Raza, I want what she's on. You want to know what? I'm just fucking high on the community over here. Delivering big time. Giving me over 100, at least 100 thumbs. It's only 94 for you guys. I'm sorry, I can't get off until it shows 100 for you guys too. I'm sorry. Steve, LOL, microaggression, as if it's a thing. I know. Yes, drugs are bad. I am God's masterpiece, said hi. Yes, you are God's masterpiece. Steve, mine says 96. Zahid, hello. You marry me. Are you single? I mean, let's cover some fundamentals over here. Are you single at the very least? Beth, 4 more likes and we can definitely do it. It shows 98 on Steve's end. Mashan Banu, also, Assalam. I don't know if I can say that, or if that, I don't know if that's gonna get my channel in trouble, so I'm not gonna say that, I'm sorry. Talk Tay Tay and go to 200. I'm at 103 on my end. Okay, what do you guys want to know about Tay Tay? Let's talk Tay Tay over here. Sarah, Jesus loves you and he loves you too. All right, you did it, 102. I know, but I think you guys are on a delay, by the way, because it says 104 for me. So I think you guys are at a delay. We're back down to over whatever I wanted. Hello, Zahid. Bruce, hi from New Zealand. Bruce, we were just talking about New Zealand. We're big fans of New Zealand over here. Have not yet been there, but I really want to get there because it's very, very high vibe over there. Anyone new that is just joining, please don't throw microaggression to the content creator. Please leave a thumbs up if you're enjoying this and if you want to be the cool kid on campus. It's so easy to support a content creator and to help them out. All you literally have to do is like a thumbs up. Aman, hi, how are you? I'm doing excellent, thank you. Hell, you're watching from India. Carl, you are at 102. I'm telling you, you guys have some sort of a delay because I'm at 104 over here. Swimmingly, what's inside Queen Elizabeth's ball and scepter? Magic forces? No, I'm actually, this is fucking wild. I'm actually being shown that it's captured souls. So, okay, think of the scene in The Little Mermaid where Ursula, if she makes a bargain with someone and they're not able to pay her back, by the way, if you're just tuning in, please click the thumbs up. So Ursula, if she made a deal with someone and they weren't able to pay her back, 104.
Whoa.
I know. So if Ursula made a deal and the person wasn't able to pay her back, you know how she would show they would shrink. They went from being like a full-bodied merman or merwoman, and they would shrink and then they would become like the size of like a little flower. So it's being shown to me that energetically, so well, we knew this from like the energy of like our guardian angels. They can take a different form, right? But I'm actually being shown souls can actually be shrunk down, and there are captured souls in there. Fucking wild. Project 25, was the music artist Lauryn Hill in the club, and did she get out of it? You know, Lauryn Hill's energy is really, really tricky. She does not like to come into me. I think I maybe got her to come in once, and I don't really remember if she said anything of substance. I don't really want to try to make contact with her soul again, so I'm not even going to go there. I'm sorry. Yeah, I think I did just look into her also, by the way. Ooh, she just did, I did, yeah, sorry. Sing us a song. Nobody wants to hear me sing. Hello, Wi-Fi. Thank you for the thumbs up, N. Let's get gaming today. How is your energy? It will be popping off the charts if I get a couple more thumbs up over here. I'm so greedy, I know. WAP, thank you for the thumbs up. Steve, ooh, ball and captor, nice, very good. Anan, how do you know my name? Are you a mind reader? I mean, it says it on your handle, honey. Maybe you forgot that part. Steve, scepter, oops, it is the same thing in this case. Nathan Dunlop, you have a violet aura around you. I think it's better than having a violent aura, so thank you for that. Steve, damn, that ball and captor, the ball on top of the graves. Oh my God, thank you. You are most welcome. And the urn and the ball. Swimmingly, is it true putting crystal in the moonlight cleanses them? Yeah, and I've actually also suggested to people, you can not only, it's not just cleansing, you can actually also charge it in the moonlight. It's a totally different energy than if you charge it in the sun. Because literally, if you think about like astrologically, sun and moon energy is very, very different. It's not just like that in astrology, it's actually like that because the energy of the sun and the moon is very, very different as well. So depending on what is the energy that you want to infuse into the crystal is going to determine if you're going to cleanse it in the sunlight or if you're going to cleanse it in the moonlight. WAP, do your eyes change color? I don't think that they do. No, I don't think so. Maybe it just looks like that because of the lighting, but no, they don't actually change color. Swimmingly, I love Lauryn Hill, but I was wondering if she was in the club too. I'm sorry, I'm not. Her energy is very hard to come into. So, you know what's so interesting, Steve? It's only showing 106 for me now, so now I'm wondering if I'm on a time delay over here. Swimmingly, very interesting. James Clevering, what's your thoughts on sage smudge, good or bad? I like it, I use it. So I think if you're really, really sensitive to energy, you can really, really feel when energy starts to accumulate. And I definitely can tell when I need to sage. I used to be saging about once a week because I have to take my laundry to a laundromat, and then like my clothing is washed in the same machine that other people are washing their stuff in and drying it in, and it's just so, the energy when I come home from doing laundry is so gunky and gross. So when I'm really, really good and regimented, I will always like sage on those days. I'll sage my entire apartment, and I'll sage specifically all the clothing that came back from the laundromat. So I'm a fan. I don't think there's anything wrong with it. Swimmingly, would you put your crystal bracelets under the moon to strengthen your spiritual sight and power? I think it's certainly worth a try, but if I really wanted to strengthen my gifts and abilities, I would just meditate. Like, I think all of this is great. I love it. I think it's supplemental. I think it's beneficial. I think it helps, sure. You want the quickest way to, strengthen your gifts and abilities? It's meditation. Jude DeSalva, hello, you are so beautiful. Thank you. Elmirat Hakamov, hello. Swimmingly, how is Vincent Van Gogh's soul doing these days? Still misses being tortured. Being a tortured soul, rather, I should say. We caught up on comments. We did it, guys. We're at 106. If you are just new and you are just tuning in over here, please go ahead and give a thumbs up for the content creator. It is such a free, cheap, easy, and so appreciated way to support a content creator. Wow, see, I got hazel eyes, brown and green color in my eyes with a tint of blue sometimes. My eyes change a weird blue. You want to know what? My mom's eyes have actually changed color, so I can actually see that. Thank you, Josie P. I appreciate your compliment. Steve, it keeps spinning on 107 like 10 times, like a lotto machine that never, I mean, it's at 108 on my end now. Jude Silva, are you single? Can I take you out on a date, please? Better question is, are you single? I'm single. Are you single? Are you in your divine masculine energy? Do you have wings? No, I'm kidding. Only somewhat. Do you live in the same country as me? Do you live in the same state as me? Most important questions. Are you single and are you in your divine masculine energy? Do you take women out on dinner dates or do you just take them out for tea? Asking for a friend. Sebastian, hey, swimmingly, LOL, oh no, poor Vincent. Yeah, but look at it this way, it's a choice that his soul is actually making. Steve, 109, not on mine end, it's 107. CBA, hola. Thank you, VS, for your light energy, I appreciate it. Rumina, was the psychic Helena Blavatsky compromised? Can you feel if she's currently incarcerated? I want to know more about her, actually. Like, why would a psychic be incarcerated? Jude, yes, I am. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. So, yes, you're single, but also, yes, are you in your divine masculine energy? Okay, that's two. What country do you live in? Aman Kumar, are asteroids going to crash with Earth? Are we going to... No, I don't think we're going to cross over anytime soon. Like, that's the kind of thing that would happen if, like, we were no longer in a vibrational alignment with Earth. When I said in the last live stream, if we were not in a vibrating together and ascending together, there would be some sort of a catastrophic event that would like wipe all humanity out. Like that's kind of what I was talking about, but I don't actually see that happening. Swimmingly, is it true our hair color is our antennas? Oh, interesting. Yeah, but I'm actually being shown something else as well, because when I look into bald people, I'm actually being shown they could potentially be more energetically porous as well. So I'm going to say that it's two things. There might be some antenna-like quality to it, but it's actually more energetic protection. So if, like, it almost shields us from being energetically poached, which is kind of fucking wild. Rumina, I'm still online and it's 1-8. Rumina, you're like a fucking rock star over here. Like your first time moderating, you've stayed on the entire time. Much love to you, Rumina. Thank you, honey. Me too, Rumina. Beth, after one here too. You guys are insane, by the way. I love you so much. I cannot even put it into words. Jude De Silva, yes, I would take you. Okay. I'm liking this. I still want to know what country you live in, though. Jeffrey Huggins, I love you forever and always. Thank you, and right back at you. Rumina, but what? Incarnated, not incarcerated. Oh my God. I forgot her name, though. This is insane. Can I have her name again? Jay, I just want to say, hey yo shorty, let me spit you in the butt. Works 50% of the, I mean, it wouldn't work on me. Maybe like some girls that haven't done some shadow work. Maybe it would work on them, but not me. Yvonne, Brienne of Tarth. Rumina, Helena Blavatsky passed away a while ago, and I'm wondering. No, it's actually being shown to me like, you know what they say about witches? Like they get on their broom and they like fly around. So imagine she's like on her metaphorical broom, because she is on the other side. She's on her metaphorical broom and she's spinning around like the cosmos, having the time of her life right now, exploring it. So I don't see that she's been reincarnated yet. Judah Silva, would you share your Instagram? I think it's Solar Flow Official. You can send me messages there. Hello, Mandeep, swimmingly. LOL, that's interesting. Aman Kumar, you have awesome hair. Thank you. Eric, Golden Dawn. Damn. Okay, I'm good with that. Steve, bald as a shield. Yeah, but Steve, you're not entirely bald. Dios Volt. I think you are tuning in from the Netherlands. I would love to make it there one day. Yeah, Steve, Romina gets Employee of the Month. Thank you for the high fives, Mandeep, thank you for the high fives. I also would request respectfully if you could leave a thumbs up, please. Jude De Silva, country, forget that. I'm planning to move into your heart. Much love to you. Right back at you, darling. George Dewsbury, good morning, Solar Flow. I have subscribed to your channel from Southport, England. And are you married or single? And do you wear rings on your fingers? I'm actually not currently wearing any rings right now. I am single. Are you single? If you ever make it your way over here to the west coast of the United States and you want to take me out for dinner, I would say yes. Thank you for the subscribe, George. I appreciate it so much. I love your country. Although the last time I was there was in 2008. So maybe if I make it back to your country again before you make it to mine, you'll also take me out for dinner. Wop, do you believe that we could all be trapped in a reincarnation prison and a way of escaping this prison is to unlock heaven within? So what's been shown to me about that is the idea of the Earth actually being a prison planet doesn't apply to us. If you have not sold your soul, as in if you are not part of Team Darkside, our souls actually cannot be bound here. The only way our souls can be bound here is if they are sold, and then it's actually more a metaphor. You can't actually sell something like a soul. It's more a metaphorical expression of that person's free will choice to step away from God. And then when they step away from God, the soul, if you will, severs a little bit from God. So therefore it's easier actually to trap consciousness and to trap a soul on the earth plane only if the person has stepped away from God. If a soul, if we are high vibe, if we believe in God, if we have not stepped away from the divine, our souls cannot be trapped here. Earth is not a prison planet. Now, if you have not yet seen my video that I have done on Walt Disney, I highly recommend watching that video because I explain so much more about that in that video. Thank you, Steve, for continuing to keep the chat here so high vibe. But I do agree with you. Heaven is within us. Yes. Mandeep Mavi, I am from India, Punjab. You come to India. I would love to. I'm gonna have to get to like 100,000 subs before I'm gonna start doing like international tours. But I would love to make it there one day. Project 25. Why did the singer Q Lazarus, Diane Lucky, who made the song Goodbye Horses, disappear from the face of Earth? Was she uncomfortable with the industry and the way the club works, and is she still alive? Now this is really, really interesting. Her energy literally is shielded from me. But I'm actually going to say, this is intuitive, because this is not anything that I'm getting from her energy, you know, because she's shielding her energy from me. This is just strictly like the intuition based on what I'm feeling. She saw some truly dark and depraved shit, and it scared the living bejesus out of her, and she wanted nothing to do with it, and she actually self-isolated because of it. Emily Tufnell, just a Christian girl who sings. Hi, what made you interested in being a psychic? So funny story. I actually didn't want to be, and I tried fighting it for, I don't know, like 36 years. And then I went through a dark night of the soul, and I had a spiritual awakening, and I literally felt like I could no longer deny the gifts and abilities that were given to me, so I stopped trying to fight them. And then all of this incredible magic came into me when I stopped trying to fight it. Because sometimes the magic is actually in not resisting what our souls came here to do. And I think a lot of the experiences that we have is us actually denying it. So when we stop denying what our souls set us up for in this lifetime, that's when the magic actually occurs. Hello from Vancouver, Washington. Hello, empathic veteran. Steve, can we get to 111? We are so close. If you are just joining the live stream right now, it's really such an easy way to support the content creator. Can I please get a thumbs up? Thank you. I live in California, Aman. Rumina, has the author and mystic Rudolf Steiner reincarnated? No, and I'm going to say his soul is long the fuck gone from the earth plane as well. Steve, ooh, it's only a prison planet if you sold your soul. Yep, that is correct, Steve. Gave away your free will. Reality Dose, your audio needs improvement. Thank you, I will look into that. I appreciate the feedback there. Thank you, Ramina, for deleting some comments. 100 and yeah, if you're, by the way, guys, if you have a pulse, you can leave a thumbs up. If you're not a bot, if Blake Lively has not subpoenaed you, or if you have not been paid by Justin Baldoni's team to allegedly, supposedly produce unfavorable content towards Blake Lively, please leave a thumbs up. Thank you. Steve, what a great thing to bet able to exercise. Sycamore Groveham, I think my dogs are sending me messages telepathically, but I am unsure how to receive them. I believe God wants me to speak to them. Please help. So, it's such an easy thing. Just, we all have a higher self. Humans, animals, just ask your higher self to please, can I please connect to the highest version of my dogs and see if you're able to receive communication that way. I agree with you, Steve. The Walt Disney video was wild. Empathic veteran, do spirit guides influence your day-to-day decisions? That's a really interesting question. For the most part, no, because that would be usurping my free will, and the free will reigns supreme, right? Always and forever. It's like the #1 tenet of being on the earth plane, especially for Team High Vibe. Your spirit guides are high vibe. So sometimes if I'm with a person, it's my intuition that's actually speaking to me. It's not my spirit guides. And if I ask my spirit guides for advice, like, is it pertains to another person, they will actually take like a step back and they're like, it's on you to figure this one out. Because they don't want to usurp my free will in any sort of a way. So they really, really do not. I don't have any dogs, Blanca. Oh, I think you're asking for the person that was talking about their dogs. Chicken steak combo. Thank you. Much love back to the UK. DHL Mike, do you talk to familiar spirits? I can, yes. Sycamore Groveham. Oh, message retracted. Thank you so much, Mandy, for your compliment. Villain, fucking troll bots. I mean, that's what I got my amazing mods for, because you guys are protecting the content creator, and I appreciate it so much. Wow, we're at angel numbers, guys. Pip, we're at 111, baby. Apparently, all I had to do was just ask for a thumbs up the entire live stream, and I would have gotten them. Because, like, in the last, 20 minutes, look how many I got just by asking for them. I think the message here, I think the takeaway is, if you want something from the universe, just ask for it. 10,000 subs. Let's start modest. Because I think 10,000 is like the number where the account starts to grow organically. 10,000 subs. Can I get an amen? Can I get an amen, guys? 10,000 subs. I support Luigi. Mandeep, I love dog. I have I love greyhounds. My brother had a greyhound dog. I am obsessed with greyhounds. I think they're the sweetest dogs. A little big for me. I like my dogs a little bit more petite. Like, do they make like petite, like teacup greyhound? I'm allergic to dogs anyway. It's not like I could even get one. Like in my fantasy mind, if I could get like a teacup greyhound, I would get one. And then I just remembered, Faye, you're allergic to dogs. It's not happening, girlfriend. Life can be so completely unfair. Did I freeze? I think I'm back. I was getting a phone call. I know. Who's calling Faye at this hour? Don't ask. It's not the cheapskate who bought me tea on my date. Emily Tufnell. Thank you for answering my question. It's great we can have a conversation calmly about this. Respectfully, I disagree with the idea of being a psychic, and I pray you learn the truth of Jesus. You know what? I appreciate your being so respectful. Thank you, honey. Sycamore, I love dog too. Romina, is poet and astrologer Richard Rudd in the club? I'm gonna say yes. I'm sorry, honey. I see him wearing a robe and doing like some deep dark shit. So I'm gonna say yes. Project 25, does the military harvest recruiters' energy? Wow, that is a great question. Sometimes they do, but here's the thing, it has to be done in very, very low doses. Oh, this is wild. This is why it's being shown to me that they make them like jog like a mile and all of that. Because here's the thing, if they're operating in energetic reserve, it's going to be easier for them to tell that their energy has been siphoned off of them. They're actually building them up so that way they can siphon it and it's less noticeable by the new recruits. Know your destiny. Hello, my girlfriend left me for another man. I am destroyed. I never loved so much in a person. I thought she was the one. I'm so sorry. I am very, very sorry that she did that to you. That's not cool. But you know what? Here's the thing. If she was willing to do that to you, you don't really want to be married to a woman like that, right? So she probably did you a favor by doing that before you married her. Beth, thank you for working overtime, Stephen. You guys are like literal machines. If you guys ever want to tap out, just like say so, and I'm tapping out of here too. Because you guys are protecting the content creator in this case. Yes, accent it is given. Aman Kumar, I live in Iowa. Come over my place, be my guest. Thank you, I appreciate that. Thank you for the amen, guys. Thank you. Teacup greyhound. LOL, you're silly. I would love a teacup greyhound. I just happen to be moderately to severe allergic to dogs. I'm not talking about like a little sniffle here and there. I'm talking about like hives. I'm talking about like big ass mofo headache. That's what I'm talking about over here. Hives, y'all, hives. Know your destiny. Thank you so much. You are welcome. Wow, you guys are like, you are troll hunting tonight, you guys. No, James, I grew up with birds. They're the lamest pet. I don't like pet birds. All they do is chirp. You have to fool them into going to sleep or they will chirp all day and all night. No, it's not and they're lame. You can't even play with them. What's the point? Empathic veteran. My mom passed away 2 years ago. I held her hand when she passed. I haven't been able to find a medium to see if she's okay. I guarantee you, without even anything, any information about her, she is so okay. She is with God right now. She is better than we are on this side because we are veiled and we are separated from God. Your mom isn't. Your mom is doing amazingly. Romina, was author David Hawkins in the club? He wrote about maps of consciousness and different vibrational levels. I don't think he was. Wow, thank you for hiding the comments, guys. Mandeep, your Instagram, I can't send it to me. I can't send it, I'm sorry. It's, go into Instagram, it's at SolarFlowOfficial. 99 LSD OCD, love from Canada. Thank you, right back at you. Gary Kemp waved hello. Gary, if you want to leave a thumbs up, that would be most appreciated as well. Swimmingly, ha ha ha. Birdies are cool, but I do think they are better outdoors. I I am not a big fan of imprisoning things that are meant to fly. I feel like that's cruel to the animal. Like, to me, this is the equivalent of what, like, what's the name? What's that? SeaWorld. It's the equivalent of what SeaWorld did to the killer whales by taking them out of the ocean where they were free. And then they're putting them in these tiny little cages and they're making them perform for an audience like a monkey in a fucking zoo. So I would not ever take a bird into captivity because they have wings for a reason. They are meant to fly. I would never take an animal that is meant to swim in the ocean out of the ocean and put it in a cage for the exact same reason. Oh, we're doing good. We're at 116. I'm sorry, Junaid, I don't understand. I only speak English. Swimmingly, I have 3 pet chickens, but they live outside and kind of like being nosy walking around. But I bet they produce eggs for you, right? Project 25, is the rapper Jermaine Cole, a part of the club? And if so, has he pledged anyone? No, he's still pretty low, but working his way up, I would say. Swimmingly, yes, I feel bad for caged birds. I wouldn't be able to do it. One time I found a praying mantis outside, and I was like, oh my god, this is gonna be the coolest pet ever. I went, I got it a cage, I got it food. I literally had it inside my apartment for one day, and the guilt was so overwhelming. I was like, this animal is not meant to be inside for me to enjoy and appreciate it. Literally the next morning, I took it right back outside and I put it back in the plant that I found it in. The guilt was overwhelming. Fonque, weight and light as a feather. Steve, I love having chickens. I would love to have chickens too. Empathic veteran, I think she might have been visiting. Yes, by the way, they can do that. Spirits can come around and visit us. If you think she did, she probably really did, by the way. Someone has been touching my hair at night. Yep, it could be her. You'll also know if like your like electricity is a little bit wonky. That's the best way to know. You might also feel like the hairs on the back of your neck stand up. That's another good way also. Vernon Hardapple, birds aren't real. Not all of them are, but certainly some are. Yep, 70% are real. Swimmingly, yes, they make good eggs. And colorful ones, right? Gator, do you own a cat? Chickens, you mean livestock. I eat wonky chickens. I call it NyQuil. All right, guys. You know what? Hold on. I'm going to be greedy. We're at 118. Can we get to 120? Maybe 125. And then I really got to bounce over here. I got to like put my kid to bed. Jesus Christ. I need to get my kid to bed or something over here. Swimmingly, do you ever hear whispering when you're alone? Right? Yes. So I personally do not. That's an indication of clear audience. My clear audience doesn't work that way, but for some people, they can hear whispering, or they can especially when they're starting to come in. I remember when I was about 14, it was started to really come in strong. That's when I started to hear whispering. Great sign. It means your clear audience gifts and abilities are starting to download and come in. But it doesn't work that way for me any longer. Steve, this is 119. I'm at 120 on my end. Rumina, is journalist Matt Taibbi controlled? Definitely. Amelin, if we do play the hokey pokey, can we turn it all around? Maybe it depends how skilled we are at the hokey pokey. Because let me tell you something, me and the hokey pokey, that shit's not going anywhere. No. But if you can hokey pokey like a pro, maybe you can turn it all around. I'm saying 120. Daddy Sausage, seriously. I mean, I can be kind of, you know, I could be a little much sometimes, so maybe my little much for him was an interpretation of crazy. Steve has got some hokey pokey skills. Guys, you know what? I want to get to 125. Can we do it? Can we do it? Can we support the content creator? If you have a pulse, can you hit the thumbs up? If Blake Lively, I'm going to go with it. I think it's a clever one. I don't care if you heard it already. If Blake Lively has not subpoenaed you, can you please give me a thumbs up? I would give myself a thumbs up if I could. I can't though. Romina, is author and geologist Greg... Whoa, the comments are flying now.
Mom,
What?
wait.
Is author and geologist Greg Braden controlled? What, baby?
Wait, let me come.
You know what, Winston? You're right. I don't have the
This is
correct
an
equipment.
emergency.
I can't.
What does that say?
120.
What do you mean? Did you get logged out?
No, I have 120 thumbs up. I want to get to
No,
125.
No.
What?
How long have you been on?
303.
That's 5 hours.
Guys, we did it. We stayed. By the way, I don't even think this is the longest live stream I've ever been on.
It is.
I think I've been on for 5 hours more. Guys, I'm sorry. I love you all. I'm not fucking time stamping this video. You could not. I mean, maybe you could pay me. Maybe Pablo Escobar could pay me. Like, maybe Pablo money could, like, incentivize me to timestamp. I ain't time stamping for free over here. No, sir. Swimmingly. Yes, I get a mix if brown, pinkish, and blue, greenish eggs. So sad the story. Yeah, why though do they do that? Amelin, I think we put our right foot in. Steve, pause up, kittens. Yes, baby. We're still holding at 120, guys.
Mom, I'll timestamp it. It gives me an excuse to watch YouTube for 5 hours.
Not happening. Thank you. Johannes, thank you. If you want to give some love to the content creator because you like my eyes, thumbs up, baby. It's so quick. It's so easy. It literally takes like, what, a second?
Danny, great.
Rumina, absolutely. The sky is the limit. Steve, I take my left foot out. Ooh, it says 120 for me. I don't see 121. Project 25. Was Damon Dash genuine to the singer Aaliyah in the relationship?
This is broken.
They
There's a hole.
go put it in the garbage then. Those things never recover when they're broken. Was Damon Dash genuine to the singer Aaliyah in the relationship they had? There are rumors Damon and G's. No.
This board.
I don't see Jay-Z was associated. It actually really is beautiful. We have to play that, but we can't play it tonight because it's too late.
I'll play it by myself.
Guys, we're at 121. We're so close to 125. Can I please get some thumbs up?
Mom.
Johannes, wow, eyes them gorgeous. Thank you, honey.
I'll like.
Okay.
I'll like, but I can't, Mom.
Steve, this is prep for your 24-hour stream. I mean, why not? Amelin, put your right foot in and you shake it all about. Okay, this chat is becoming very, very fun. I'm liking it, guys. I'm liking it.
Yeah, but Mom, how many people
Guys, we're at 124. Can we get one more thumbs up?
How many people are on?
43.
Okay.
Tashifa, hi. Rumina, I hate to ask again, but I have to know. LOL, is author and geologist... I think I forgot that you even asked it, Rumina. I'm sorry. Someone took a thumbs up away. People, come on. Don't be that cruel. We're back to 123. Is author and geologist Greg Braden... Yes, I would say about 80% chance he is. Swimmingly. And if you want bigger eggs, you feed them beans, and you can adjust their diet to make better tasting eggs. Interesting. Thank you for the hearts, Amelin. Hello, Allie. I don't see 125. It says 124 on my end. Amelin, we should try the Hokey Pokey. Maybe you first, not me. Karate Chop 5, Kobe. I'm not seeing 125, guys. I need to see it on my end for it to be legit. Can anyone in the chat, can you give one more thumbs up? Sean from Australia, from the Gold Coast, can I get a thumbs up, please? Swimmingly. By the way, I'm down to 123. I mean, guys, I don't know how much more of this stress I can handle. This is the anticipation of getting to 125. It's just killing me over here. Swimmingly, is saber-toothed tigers real? Why do some random animals just dis... So random animals... Okay, I'm gonna talk about this in the True Crime AMA. There are naturally occurring portals in a lot of like parks and things like that. So a lot of people and animals actually walk through portals unknowingly. Saber-toothed tigers, I think they were once real. I think they actually crossed through from another dimension, but they couldn't survive here, so they went, I'm gonna say extinct. Yes, I am on Insta. It's Solar Flow Official. Oh my goodness. Hello from Ireland. Thank you so much, Sans from Ireland. How did it get, I don't know. I'm telling you, it keeps changing.
Here's your card. Pick one of the colors and you have to coordinate that to me with a hint.
Dude, I can't play a game with you now. It's 10:38.
No,
I'm trying to get to 125 over here.
Say, no, wrong way. You have to take one of the...
Down to 123. Evil! Hold on. Project 25. Why did Kobe Bryant become estranged with his parents? There are rumors it was over the race of his wife. Is that true? No, I actually think they wanted him to be higher up in the club, and no, I don't see that it's associated with his wife. Guys, one more thumbs up. Really, one more. Can we get one more? One more thumbs up. One more. 123. Okay, fuck that. Now I need 2 more. Can I get 2 more thumbs up?
Mom, you have to tell me a one-word hint. Choose one of the colors.
Okay.
And now give me a one-word hint to coordinate that color, and I have to do it on this board.
One like
One word.
if it's like okay,
One word.
grass.
Grass?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go right here. Okay, now I need a grass.
Okay, this game actually is cool.
Yeah, I know. Look at the board.
Okay, we're at 124. Swimmingly, let's just get to 131 just for some extra room. Girl, you have my heart, my friend. Swimmingly says 125 on your end, not on mine. I'm at 124.
Now you can
Life Coach Krishna, cute voice. Thank you, honey.
Now you can use a 2-word hint. What's your 2-word hint?
Hold on. Project 25. Did Kobe make peace with his parents before he passed? Not entirely, no. Steve, LOL, it's maddening, I think is what you mean to say, Steve. Nathan Dunlop, I think someone is messing with her because he keeps going from 125 to, exactly, it does keep. I know, 124 is the new 107. Guys, can I please get to 125? For the love of God, I want to go, put my kid to sleep. I want to play a game with him because he's desperate to play this new game that we got in Target today. For the love of God. Guys, can I get one more thumbs up?
You get a 2-word hint now. What's your 2-word hint?
1 second, Ruiz. Who would win in a dance-off, Trump or King Charles? Definitely Trump. Because Trump, he does like a hammer smash dance. Come on, that's so much. Whatever Charles does, I want no part of it. Swimmingly, do you talk to your plants? Do they talk back? Well, I do talk to them sometimes. They're kind of like, guys, we did it. We're at 125.
Wow,
you guys rock. You guys rock.
Mom,
Gibran Alvarez checking in from Abu Dhabi.
Please give a 2-word hint. What's your 2-word
We have a lot. Oh, only 2 words?
2-word hint.
This apartment.
This apartment?
Yes.
Like the green in this apartment? Like darker green? Right here. Okay, what was the number?
020.
0, wait, you mean 020?
Oh, yeah, maybe that is an O.
Oh.
All right, hold
20.
on.
So yours was this color. My 2 ones are outside of it. Okay, Mom.
Thank you, Cherish, for the thumbs, like. I appreciate it so much here. We did it, guys. We did it. Oh no, it's down to 125. Okay, before I lose my goddamn mind, I need to get off of here. You guys are saying 127. It's showing me 125. Either way, we did it. Guys, can I get some love for the mods? You guys are amazing. Making the chat so incredibly high vibe. You guys are fucking rock stars. So guys, yes, more hearts for the mods, for Steve and Romina. And even though, baby, stop that please. And even though Cakes is no longer, she bounced off hours ago because God forbid Cakes needed to sleep. Love for Cakes as well. But for Romina, you have been here from the moment I logged on until now.
That's 5
Romina,
hours.
much love to you. You are incredible.
Mod,
Steve,
Mom.
you are my mod extraordinaire. I appreciate
Mom,
you guys
make
so much.
Make Romina a mod.
She is a mod.
Ah!
We did, by the way, we did go above and beyond. You guys are really incredible today. I cannot say thank you enough to the mods for keeping the comment so high vibe for the rest of us to enjoy and appreciate here. Yes, great, thank you, and much love to the mods. Eldos Tigers, hello, but I'm also bouncing off, so it's also goodbye. Black Jesus, hold that thought, love. I know, we gotta run too. I'm not high at all, Joseph. Beth, thank you so much. Babe, do you want to say goodnight?
Bye, Mom.
You guys are absolutely amazing. I love you.
Idea, Mom.
Yeah, baby.
Create a new member tier that grants you mod.
Oh, I don't know. No. Too complicated. It's a good idea though.
No,
You got, okay, not now.
Mom,
I
anybody
wanna-
that's
Can I
signs
just
up,
say good
you
night to
want-
everyone, please?
Yeah.
This is what happens when he goes overtired. He gets very hyper. I gotta put my kid to bed, guys. I love you so much. Gibran, checking in from the United. Thank you so much for giving the thumbs out. You guys are amazing. I love you all. Thank you for coming and hanging out with me. Until next week, much love to you all.
Until
And I love you. Seriously, I love you. I love you guys more than I could possibly ever say. Thank you for supporting the channel. Thank you, mods. Thank you for everybody that tuned in. Much love to you. And until next time, stay in the high vibration.